Uh-oh. There we go. Hey guys. It's a little noisy on this bridge, but we're walking from Saitama. Oh, we missed the sign. It's right there. Over to, all the way over to Akabane, and we're going to be exploring the city. There's so much there to see. And generally when I stream there, I'm only showing you guys the nightlife, but there's a lot of things in Akabane, so let's go check it out. You're going to subscribe now because I'm getting my Switch too. Okay, so I told you guys once I got up to this bridge that I would explain to you why Akabane is special. So, my wife Shoko, I met her in August of 2009. So quite a while ago, like almost 16 years ago. And we met in Akabane, where we're going right now. Outside a police box. It was scheduled. It wasn't like we randomly bumped into each other. We were language exchange partners. The first time we met was outside a police station. Probably she wanted to make sure I wasn't going to kidnap her or something. Hey, Violet Vulture, how you doing? The Arakawa is coming up, yes. Actually, I'm going to change my my map from driving updates to walking updates, so it stays more relevant. And then the map should update more frequently, although it'll drain my battery more. Can't be helped. Woo, this rain. Yeah, it was Akabane. And so then, I'll be telling you guys the story as I cross this bridge. Wow, this looks really cool. Yeah, she kidnapped me in the end. So, no, we were outside a police box. It was by the station. It's an easy meetup point. But anyways, she had a few bad experiences where she met up with language exchange partner guys, and they just tried to there was one sleazy guy put his arm around her and tried to get her to go home with him, some Italian dude, and some other guy was like, hey, let's go back to a hotel. This all these guys are being so sleazy. So I think to make sure it was safe, she met me in front of a police box, and then she also. Instead of being a 2-hour first meet, which was standard for the language exchange site we met on, we were just gonna meet for an hour, have some coffee, get to know each other, and then go home. Yeah. And then we really hit it off. We were talking so much. We ended up going to another place, walking around another place. I'll show you all those places today. In the end, we ended up talking for 13 hours. And neither of us are looking for a relationship. I really didn't want to date at the time, and neither did she. We were just looking for serious study partners. And we talked a lot about English and Japanese and about what we're studying and stuff. But yeah, it was kind of crazy. We ended up talking every day for the next 2 weeks. And I'm so oblivious to things that I just really thought, hey, I got a really good friend here, you know? And then she basically asked me out. And I was like, oh, yeah, I didn't really think about that, but it makes sense. We get along really well, and she's awesome. Yeah, let's go on a date. What the hell, you know? And it went really well. And our first date was also in Akabane. So a lot of our first, encounter, first date, first cafe, first restaurant, first drink together, things like that, was all in Akabane, where we're heading now. So, uh-oh. I think my YouTube didn't connect. Sorry, give me a second to... Sometimes it just needs a kick in the butt. There we go, now I'm getting the chat. Hey, Gregos, thank you. Hey, Fang, thank you. Dr. Link, hello from Mexico, first time on the live stream. Sorry if I'm late to read your chat. It takes some time to connect, and now it's connected. Yeah, welcome. We're walking from Saitama to Tokyo in crazy weather. A typhoon is approaching. I don't know. That wasn't the original plan, but I'm not one to cancel plans for weather, am I? Hey, G-Wick, what's up? So welcome YouTube chat, welcome Twitch chat. We are dual streaming right now, but I will make sure to read everybody's chat and get to everything as quickly as possible. Nomadic, Well, some would say strong, some would say stupid. I'll leave it up to you guys to decide. This is pretty though. Woo! It's kind of a nice vibe, actually, I gotta be honest. Even though my socks are wet. Don't get sick. Well, luckily it's so damn hot that I'm not like gonna get wet and cold. If anything, it feels nice. It's like cooling for me. Yeah, I'll do my best. I want to give you guys this nice view of the river as we walk a little bit. Yeah, so I met some friends here for the first time. I met my wife here for the first time. When my family came out to stay for our wedding, they stayed here in Akabane because it was easy access to the wedding venue. You like the river view? I'll put you back there. Yeah, so, oh, it kind of chilled out. That's okay. Yeah. So it's a very special city for me. Can we have a look out to your left? Yeah, sure thing, Nathan. This is the Arakawa, the Ara River, or often mistakenly called the Arakawa River, even by Japan. The Kawa means river, so it's weird to say Ara River, but it's kind of become part of the name, so the Arakawa. It supplies a good percentage of Tokyo's water, along with the Tone River, and it originates in Chichibu, but it goes all the way to Tokyo Bay. So I want to ride my bike. I don't think the entire path is rideable, but I want to like ride my bike along the entire, whatever you can do, like throw it in my car when I have to bypass some area where we can't bike. But I would really love to go along the whole trail. Super cool. It's very peaceful. A weak typhoon just to jump some rain on you, yeah. Chichibu's in Saitama, yeah. It's a cute name, right? Chichibu. Oh yeah, if someone wants to take a photo, go for it. If anybody has the permissions. Instead, my chat just dropped. Maybe my bag overheated. Okay, I can't stop. Okay, now it's back. All right, I was gonna say, I can't stop now, so I'll have to fix it. Did I move too quickly? I might have. My stream, my chat phone was like disconnected. You're my Chichibu. Love it. The Tokyo to Kawagoe section of the river is very bikeable. I think you're right. I think after that it gets a little treacherous. I was thinking of biking the bikeable parts and then sending my drone over the non-bikeable parts and then connecting all the river together for one solid video. Would be pretty cool. I wonder what that the writing on that is. Oh, it's just enough rain. When it gets like crazy heavy, it can be tough sometimes, but like this is a good amount. It's really nice. So like I said, I want to save, what time is it now? It's 1:30. We've got like lots of daylight still, so there's still plenty of things to see that are only open in the daytime. And then once it turns to night, I don't think we'll be able to catch the sunrise from anywhere in this weather. I mean, a sunset, sorry, sunset. This is a fairly new dog run they just built down here. Haven't even tried it yet, hold on. It's a dog run. That's very new. Always looking for more places to take my doggies. This is a little bit, like, it's kind of small and far, but it's at least it's by the river, so it could be fun for them. Uh-oh. We had like a full phone restart. Are we back? There we go, okay, cool. Also, when my bag's closed for rainy days, it can overheat, so if we start getting that issue, I'll have to put an extra fan on. But should be okay. It's not a hot day, luckily. Hot, rainy, windy, those can be really tough in combination. Oh shoot, when it reconnected, it might not have connected to YouTube. Let me check it. Oh, suddenly all my YouTube chat came in. Sorry, it like disconnected and now everything, okay. I'll do regular checks. What's that tower on the left that looks a little bit like Tokyo Tower? Down there, it's on top of like it's probably just a radio tower or cell tower or something. It's not like anything special. That particular building is like a museum for the Watergate, but I think it also has some communication stuff. Yeah, sorry about that, I missed that. Hey Tara. Dota stream when? It's a Watergate, yeah. The red gate's a Watergate, there's a blue gate behind it you can't see from here. Sometimes on a good day, if you go around, if you bike on this river, you can see Skytree. Tokyo Tower's a bit far, but you could see it from some areas. Watergate scandal radio. Yeah, exactly. That was weird. I had to restart everything and now I'm getting all the chats, so apologies guys if I missed anything. I'll periodically check my other phone just to make sure it's connected. Type some test chat. All right, we're not gonna go straight into the city. We're gonna go off on the side here. There is there's a shrine that I showed you guys before on like a sunrise stream. We can pop by there. And there's another one that I haven't shown you guys that I saw with Ido when Shoko and him and I were walking. Test chat. Twitch seems okay. It was YouTube that like froze up and then suddenly I got all the messages at once. This is called the Familia van. That's cute. Familia. There's some of that Tokyo humidity. As soon as I cross the bridge, I'm sure the exhaust doesn't help, but it's doing it. Hey, look, useless barbed wire, so common in Japan. What are they protecting? An empty lot. Good job. Got to keep the riffraff out of this empty lot. Yo, hold up. Let's cross the street real quick. I'll get you guys up. Hey, Haruna Osaka, thank you for the raid. Over here on Twitch, appreciate it. Let me see if I can get the camera off there. Hey, whoa, it's really high. Hey, thank you for the raid. Should be able to post a link, buddy. Yeah. Flying back to Itami from Chitose later today. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Raiders. I am YouTuber, Twitch streamer, Nomadic Gaijin. I do a lot of van life, travel, biking, exploring. Especially, today we're in Tokyo, but especially I like to stream in places where people don't normally go or stream or even visit. So like more countryside areas. But today I wanted to do like a night walk, so we're gonna be walking through here in the rain. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the follow, appreciate that. I also do some voice acting on the side, and sometimes I do projects with other people. But for the most part, I just travel around. Hey, thank you. Thank you guys for the follows. So nice. Yeah, if you like Japan content, I hope that you would enjoy this kind of content too. What was Haruna doing? Traveling as well? Doing some IRL? Streaming from a plane? Sorry, I have you guys mostly here because of the rain is keeping it really hard for me to hold both the camera and the umbrella and make sure you guys get a good view. So I'm just gonna spend a lot of time with you guys on my neck, but typically I like to have the view on me with the group. Who rated me? Let's see, Haruna Osaka. Been in Hokkaido with friends. Nice. Okay, that's pretty cool. I haven't been to Hokkaido yet. It's the only place I haven't been. I gotta tick that off my list this year. We're gonna go up to North Japan fairly soon, and then we're gonna do a separate Hokkaido trip after that. So 2 going north adventures. Maito, thank you for the follow. BA yesterday and tried to stream and as expected failed. The blue pollen requires better signal. I heard Hokkaido has a lot of signal issues. I've seen friends try to stream there too. Like, of course, Sapporo and major cities are okay, but once you get out of that, it can be really tough, right? Are you fighters? I don't know the reference, but maybe they do. Some of you guys might remember from a sunrise stream I came here. It's very like, it was super chill at what, 4 a.m.? It wasn't even sunrise yet, but in the rain, I love these kind of places. Ah, so nice. Here's a stupid question for you because I like to imagine it feels different. I know UK rain versus Spanish rain is different, I guess, due to the heat, but does Japanese rain, air, smell feel different? Well, that's not a dumb question at all. I think I kind of agree that rain in different places probably feels different by the environment. Yeah, the weather, just probably where you're positioned on the planet in relation to the equator and stuff. I'm from San Diego, California, where rain is like practically non-existent. So yeah, it's hard for me to say, but I kind of felt like our rain is so infrequent that when it rains, you could smell a lot of stuff. There was that ozone smell was very strong, plus like a lot of like dirt, grass, oil in the streets because you haven't had rain in like a month or several months. So it's, oh, chin cam, nice. Of course it was chin cam, thank you. Hey Sam, what's up, dude? It's funny that, yeah, I'm trying to show this really beautiful site and explain stuff, and it was on my neck the whole time. Yeah, wonderful. Wonderful. Thanks, guys. It's all right. I'm usually good about checking that, but I didn't think it would do that for just barely tapping the camera. Oh, she's, the lady that kept looking at me was cleaning. How you doing, Sam? How was your stream, man? Hope it was good. Welcome on in. Thank you for the shout out on your stream, too. I would ask for a shout out. I don't think I have any mods in chat because I was trying to shout out Paul earlier when he was here. But yeah, Sam does a lot of streams. So he was streaming today. I was getting ready for today's stream and I was popping by and just had you in the background. That's cool, man. Like I should do more YouTube streams just from the studio like that. Like just super chill. Like the vibe. Do you ever stream on your motorcycle or only edited video for the most part? Stream was good. Dude, always happy to shout you out because we love the Nomad. Thanks, buddy. And Tattoo Blue, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Sorry I didn't say that sooner. If I did, I didn't. I'm distracted. There's a keyaki tree. These are really popular in my neighborhood. We have a street called Keyakidori that goes through a lot of Kawaguchi, all the way up to like Saitama City and stuff. And it's just a nice street because it has biking and walking on the sidewalk, like proper paths. And so you don't have to worry about any of that. Yeah, I guess like the long story short, yeah, rain here feels different, especially, depends on the season too. When I first came here, it was, when I first moved here, it was smack in the middle of rainy season. Oh, this is pretty. Konnichiwa. Wow. I really love the way the rain runs through these things instead of just gutters, and then go into these giant pots as well. It's super cool. Look how strong the posts for this tree have to be to keep it from falling. That's crazy. Only filmers I like, only streaming at home, just different styles. If I stream outside, it's all about me. If I stream, it's all about chat. Oh, that's cool, man. I respect that. That's cool. Everyone's got their own style, and I think it's good to, to keep going with whatever makes you feel great. Paul was here. Yeah, he stopped by when we got out of the car. Like the most chaotic time. It was pouring rain, only when I parked. I finally got a parking space. They were all full. All the lots were full, and I got the last spot in this other lot. And then, I never noticed this before here, actually. And then, respect to you guys, Jared. Thank you. And then right as I was getting out, he popped by for a little bit, said hey, and said like, make sure to be careful in this weather. Paul's such a nice dude. Asked him how the duck butt touching went. Said it very sticky. Whew. I love those hashtags. Thanks, buddy. It's really awesome how she's just like cleaning every single little square patch of window. We'll exit via the bamboo forest here. Another stressful parking episode. Oh, the parking itself was not so bad. It was just like as soon as I parked, we just got like this massive downpour of rain, and I was in very tight parking, so I was trying to work out how to get all my stuff out without getting like super soaked. Low-key, just bamboo forest here. Didn't even realize this was here. Do you know to keep a bamboo forest this sparse takes so much work? They spread like weeds, so to keep it like this open and like nice, they have to cut them down quite frequently. You can see lots of little like cut marks on the ground from the ones like here. I don't know if you can really see it, but yeah, it's pretty. It takes a lot of work, basically, a lot of effort. Hey, here, let's get what's up? You can find some peaches today on the bench. We'll look. I mean, you know, if we need. I'm not going to be looking otherwise. Only when necessary. Wait. So I don't know like what the story here is, but we've got this beautiful shrine gate, beautiful shrine with a lot of green, and then there's just cases of beer. I'm not sure what the story is. Like proper restaurant level beer. What do you call these? Beer racks, 20 bottle beer racks. So either the monks or the caretakers who live here just really love beer, or they do some kind of something. I don't know. We have a new mod? No? If they're showing a mod, maybe it's a glitch on your system. The only mod around is probably DX. All right, here's the problem though. I always get lost going back, so we'll try going through this way. Is bamboo higher maintenance than your toupee? I have no idea, man. Tell me, how high maintenance is your toupee? I've never had a toupee, so I wouldn't know, but is it difficult? I'd imagine if you're saying so, it's probably harder with the toupee. How you doing, Crispy? If I've learned anything from Animal Crossing, is that bamboo grows insane. That's very accurate. Yeah. Actually, there aren't any bins in public, but in central Tokyo, I've started seeing more than before. And we're like, where we were last time? We were on Tokyo Bay in Urayasu, and we had a few places that had trash cans and stuff. And Tokyo Dome also had a few places with trash cans and things. So I think they're starting to realize, honestly, it's probably more tourist influenced because the increase in tourism has been an increase in garbage as well. Most people are respectful about it, but some people aren't. And so maybe they're starting to see that having trash cans might reduce having to pick up after people. You'd have more weird trash cans if Cocaine Mayor was elected. Just be like pneumatic tubes. We'll bring all the trash directly to the trash heap. Probably, huh? It's not raining now, so I'll take the camera off and we can look around a bit more freely till the rain starts again. I'll also turn off the noise canceling. Oh shoot, hold on. Yep. Thank you, car. Thank you, neck cam. Let's make things as complicated as possible. There we go. The odds of a car coming down right when I wanted to stop. Very, very high, I guess. Always happens, right, guys? Right, chat? Okay. Yeah, as long as we don't have rain, I might as well give you guys a little bit more freedom here. What's going on? Is it still raining out? It was pouring rain before. 3 consecutive streams. Thank you, buddy. Increase in trash roads, Gaijin fault. I don't think that's all the case. Definitely, you know, every group of people pollutes at some point. Sadly. Wait, hold on. That's the main road. We don't want that. We can go one street down. Is that possible from here? I don't want the main road. Okay, so we should probably... Yeah, I think we gotta go down here. Shin Cam. No. I picked up after a Japanese drinking, put it on his lap. He was raging and shouting at me and close to beat me. Wow. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. Hey, Warky, what's up, man? A very handsome Nick. Yeah, where was the frying pan? Yeah, isn't that random? Like, what the hell? Oh, well, it's broken. But see, I don't think a foreigner necessarily did that. So everybody litters. It happened. Not everybody, sorry. Littering is across all, I don't know, races, genders, whatever. But I think like it's getting to a point where having trash cans would probably be better. There was that rumor when I came here, and I've always heard this, that the reason they don't have trash cans outside is because of the sarin gas attacks. But if I remember correctly, none of those attacks involved trash cans. At least none that I remember. Maybe on the station platform, but most of them were in the trains. From the mat, there's a recycling center just next to the shrine. Really? I keep frying pans in my backpack so when I go to Japan I can leave them on sidewalks. Oh, that's very considerate of you. Hopefully they're functioning, you know? Not just like random broken...
Follow me!
Oh, there we go. Thank you for the follow. Rain's coming back. The news and government will blame foreigners 100%. Wow. So in Akabane, I heard this from people who live here actually. Look how much this parking space is per month. This is why I take into consideration that even though I'm paying like, whatever, $750, $800 a month for mortgage for my house, which is still pretty cheap, I'm also getting included parking, which, you know, here is $20,000 for some alleyway parking in Akabane. $20,000. If you want to park in the city, like closer to the station, it's like $30,000, $40,000. Crazy. So that's at least like $150 for parking per month, or you could easily rack up a lot more if you want to park closer to the station or where you live, more convenient. Yeah, hot damn. COVID test in Japan, it's how the Gaijin say it's spreading. COVID, really? Yeah, I don't know. I wonder how many steps we're gonna walk today. I'm planning to walk a ton, even though my shoes are like fully soaked and socks. It's gonna be fun. My theory is that'll just make it more comfortable to walk, right? Watery cushions. It's like a waterbed for your feet. I'm not sure that's exactly how it works, but I can assume it does. I'm lost, but at least I found Utopia. That's good. Tissue paper test? Yes. What? No, what tissue paper test? Welcome to Utopia. Utopia. I'm gonna guess that's an apartment complex. Look at these rip-off lemon lime Los Angeles Sunshine. Wait, what? Is that a real drink? Can anyone verify this for me? I'm from San Diego. I don't remember seeing these. LAS Los Angeles Sunshine Lemon Lime and Coke. I do not remember seeing those everywhere. It's a bike gang. No, I didn't know that. Los Angeles Sunshine. Oh shoot, I could have parked here for 1,000 yen for 8 hours. That would have been fine. But then I went and walked across the bridge. All good. Can I share a video of the test? Sure. I can't permit you now though. You might, or did I ever give you full permissions? Like the full exception. I think I did, but if I didn't, I can't give it to you now unless there's a mod in chat. It's a Japanese cola from Kobe, apparently. That's so random. Like what? Why? Thank you, DX. There you go. And I won't be able to check it now, but if you post it on Discord later, I can check it. Oh, here we go. I wanted to check this place out. Tissue paper test. Here we go. It's pretty, right? I mean, except for the construction sounds. This is beautiful. So unlike what we were at before, this is a temple. There's a very different vibe to it than a shrine. Sometimes they're kind of similar, but what do opinions? I don't know. This is really pretty. I love that these things are just open to the public and free. You could really do walking tours in Tokyo, and you could, everything you do could be free. You just got to know where to go. Love these tables. DIY Kewpie Mayo is pretty good. What is that? This is pretty right. DIY Kewpie Mayo? What, do you make it yourself? Oh wait, did you make it yourself? Like with the ingredients? How's your YouTube chat? Pretty dead, as usual, but it's okay. It's there, I appreciate it. I try my best. I used to do YouTube lives like 4 years ago, and they were a lot more active, but since I haven't been doing them for the last couple of years, of course I have to like kind of build up from scratch, so it'll take time. Oh, you found a recipe online, and it's good? I love the circle around this tree. Look at this. Well, kind of wish they wouldn't put the cone there. I get safety thing, but they have these nicer cones for situations like this where they don't obstruct the sort of vibe of the place, like bamboo cones and stuff. Not completely dead. I don't mind, it's fine. I'm not complaining. Just I was asked, so I responded honestly. There's a pretty big field here. I imagine that real estate's kind of expensive in this area. Obviously, they would have had it for a long time. There's a fountain down there too. I don't know if we can walk there, if we're meant to walk down there. There's no path to it. Looks like they're doing a lot of work here, growing some plants and stuff. That's for you. I appreciate it, DX and Greggles too. Resident Tomb feels like the party's here, so I came here and said, sorry about that, buddy. It'll probably be like that for a little while because it'll probably, yeah, just like I said, I just started doing the dual streams. I've had a YouTube channel for 5 years, and I used to do a lot more streaming there, but found that it was just a lot better here. But then some people would say, like, we miss your YouTube lives. Where are those people now? No, I'm just kidding. Then I decided to start dual streaming, at least. Not like the whole stream will be on Twitch, and then some of it will be on YouTube. Back to Akabane. What's up, Back in the Clay? Yeah, we're gonna do like not the standard Akabane stuff. Like, I've never streamed here before. Like, I want to show stuff that's just not like, hey, let's go drinking in Akabane. And I drove specifically, one, to make it easier to get back. Two, I think I want to finish in the studio today. Two, I think the Switch 2 is coming. I'd like to open it on stream. Yeah, sorry about that. It is the case. Bye-bye. But it's all right. I mean, just remember to click the like and subscribe button. Thanks, Clay. I appreciate it, buddy. Everyone seems to be dual streaming lately. So that's what happened is, like, I was very adamantly against dual streaming. I was like, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. It makes, you know, the viewers on one platform feel isolated from the other. But then it's been suggested by 3 of my creator friends. Were like, you really should do it. You really should do it. It'll end up being good for you, your community, and your channel. So you really should do it. So finally I gave in and said, all right, I'm going to do it. There's no staple in the box of the Switch 2. It's coming straight from Nintendo, so I don't think if it has a staple, then something weird happened. But thank you, I'll check. I was gonna film the opening, actually. I wanted to give the getting a Switch 2 in Japan perspective because you had to do a lottery and the whole system is different, so I thought it might be fun. And also if the insides are different at all, or I doubt it, but could be quite interesting. I bought the foreign language version. They have 2 types in Japan. So I also thought that might be interesting to cover. The hardest part with YouTube would be swearing. Well, luckily for me, since I started with YouTube, and I was kindergarten principal at the time, I don't swear on stream anyways. But when I have guests, I probably can't do YouTube lives. I never censor my guests. I always want them to be themselves. So it would be hard for me to stream on YouTube with guests without having, with having to worry about language. GameStop stapled the receipt on the top of the box that punctured through and it scratched the screen. Oh yeah, I heard about that. It's between a 4N version and the standard. What's the 4N? I signed up for a free month until August. There's so many of the Arrow streamers that use Prism. I haven't used Prism in years, so it's fine. Housing in regional Queensland, swearing is just how I talk. For streaming then, I still don't swear. Okay, well then I can have you on. Perfect. This is Akabane, guys, but we're gonna be going like not... Normally we spend our time there. We're gonna be going there. Poor John Dobb with his millions of dollars. He's gonna have to pay like $5 a month. No! Messing around being dumb. Oh, okay. Oh, 4N. Okay, got it. I'm getting it from Nintendo Direct, so hopefully there's no problem. Like, literally, they shipped it. It went out of their headquarters in Kyoto. So theoretically, if there's a problem, then there's some real big problem. That's right, Taz. I like that part too. Although, I only stream a portion of it on YouTube, but still. It's like automatic. Well, luckily DX backs up all my VODs to another YouTube channel from Twitch, so I have backups of everything over the last 3 years, almost, which is so amazing. Cataloged. I actually searched it the other day for something, and I was able to find it so easily because he catalogs it really well. I got the multi-language Mario Kart bundle, yeah. So it was like, I'll put this in the, like, I think just a short video would be kind of interesting about it since it's like a hot topic right now. But I got the multi-language one because the Japanese language only one was cheaper, but for streaming it kind of sucks. I don't mind playing in Japanese only. My 3DS was Japanese and all my games were in Japanese, but for, yeah, unfortunately for like, oh, it's not really raining. I'm gonna put this away for now. Switch 2 there. It was $69,000 for the Switch, and then $8,000 or something for the Mario Kart. But because it came with like a discount, it knocked off like 5,000 yen. So it was about 73,000 for everything total, which is like what, $500-600? Yeah. New content on the channel without having to edit anything new. Yep. Yeah. No, I'm not. I was definitely not trying to be. Like negating it. You're completely right. I'm getting the views and watch time and all that stuff from it, so I appreciate it very much. These are cute. Look at the little bridge. It's very nice as well. I didn't buy anything else yet though. It's a pretty big investment for one game, but my friends, some of my friends have it, a bunch of my friends have it actually. So I'm really looking forward to playing it on stream. I might, if I get it tonight, I might actually throw in a game stream tomorrow just to play. See if I can get others to come join. But I totally agree with you, Taz. Positivity, it's all about it. That's why I'm not looking at anything in a negative aspect, you know, like, oh, it's small or not. No, it doesn't matter. I only answered a question, but definitely I'm always trying to think the positives. So it's been really good. I want to put the VODs up somewhere. Some of the ones I play were really obscure games. Yeah. You should. Hey, Nathan, what's up? It's like a typhoon is coming. It was crazy earlier. Now it's calm, but it should get worse later. But I think it's just going to skip us. I was hoping to find real gold. And oh, there we go. Nathan, real gold. Ooh. From Ninja Monkey's video where we were doing the Yamanote line. What's up, man? How you doing? Ninja Monkey, guys, if you are interested in Japan and you want to visit at some point, there is no better resource for tourists than a guy who comes here as a tourist like 6 times a year and makes videos about the best way to come here, the best way to pack, the best deals, the best places to visit. If you're interested in that kind of stuff, go check out Ninja Monkey. Real gold. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, I always love looking at the politician posters. So my favorite already is probably the luchador. Like, can we get him to be the mayor? I'm digging that. I don't know if this is a politician's poster though. Not entirely sure. Oh, we saw this guy before. Those eyes. Bodies in the basement eyes. Getting ready for work? Nice, man. Would you like to have a luchador as your mayor? I would. If you get the online membership expansion, you get first-party game upgrades for free, like Zelda and Mario Party. Oh. Yeah, I'll be doing that so I can play online anyways, so yeah, might as well. That'd be great. The anti-NHK party. Yeah, it's a long story. There's a great video about it online, but it's a long story, but the guy, like, man, he screwed up so many times. He did so many bad things. The concept in the, like, he rented out all of these boards and then sub-rented them out as a big money scam. And it was apparently quite illegal. It caused a lot of problems. And then nobody did it and he lost a lot of money. So who knows? Hey, Kiwi and Teddy, what's up? Pretty wet, yeah. It was like, it's a typhoon approaching, so we'll have bouts of crazy rain with so windy that the sign got blown upside down. Good God. This is cute. Retoru Heights. Little Heights, I feel, is sort of like a bit of an oxymoron, right? Little Heights. Big dips. Well, I guess it could technically work. Hey, Tryon, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Yeah. The I Hate NHK party. If you guys don't know, NHK is like a public broadcasting in Japan. But instead of taking donations, they require that all people, all citizens, everybody, not even if you're just a resident, all residents, I should say then, yeah, need to pay a fee to keep NHK going. But the weird thing is they don't, it's the law, but there's no penalty for not doing it. So then nobody really wants to do it. So then NHK hires these goons, and I use the word goon in this case, despite what it also means on the internet, because I think goons is still an amazing word for henchmen. Force people to pay for a channel they don't watch. Yep. They don't beg, they force. I kind of like this. I just put like a little bit of foil on a tree. I gave my arm for this tree. Even if you only play TV games. Okay, so I'll walk you through the basic thing. They hire a third-party company of thugs to basically go to your door. They're not really like muscle thugs, but they're thugs, and they go to your door and they say, hey, you need to pay your NHK fee. And then if you say no, they have a million arguments. Like, for example, if you say, I don't have a TV, I can't watch it. They say, well, you get newspaper? Okay, you can. That's technically NHK. Do you have a smartphone? Okay, you can see NHK in there. So technically, you're a viewer because you have the potential to view. And they have all these crazy arguments. What is this? ASAP. Never seen that drink before. ASAP. It's 100 yen. Sure, it's great. Security at the HackerCon, DEF CON, amazing. Here overseas, though, they did not ask me for money. They probably wouldn't do that. Would you play Mario Kart World? Oh, Shoko's here. Nice. Yeah, she'll definitely. I'll make her play. She's gonna have to. She'll like it. She likes Mario Kart. It makes her a bit dizzy sometimes, but I think this one should be good. So the stories, though, are like. So I would say like, oh. One time they came to my apartment complex, and so they ring the doorbell below where there's a video monitor, and I can buzz them up, right? And I said, oh, sorry, no Japanese. The guy was like, I also speak English. Now open the door. And I said, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do that. Shoko's at home today. Yeah, so then there's so many stories where someone goes to close the door and they put their foot in between the door and the frame, or they like force themselves in. I think they've toned down a bit. One of them harassed Shoko when she was gardening, and I didn't know, and I got really angry. Like, I found out afterwards. I went searching the neighborhoods for him. I just wanted to tell him, like, don't ever bother my wife again. I want to get his info. I wasn't gonna be physically aggressive. I just want to be like, look, you harassed my wife. I'm not okay with that. Don't ever come to my house again. Don't ever do that again. And I would like the number of your boss. But I couldn't find him. I think he felt my murderous intent and ran away. Look at these little murals. This is cool. Dude's got his Mickey Mouse suspenders. We're barely avoiding copyright. Yeah. It's a lawsuit after all. It's a lawsuit after all. Yeah. Killing shocker. Yeah. Thought Mormon missionaries are pretty adamant. Nah, I think compared to NHK guys, they're pretty chill. Hold up. Let's have a quick drink break. Also need to find a restroom somewhere at some point. But since it's not raining, we can have some tea. I'm gonna pause the walk for a second. Hey chat. Hope you're all doing well. It's also nice to put the bag down for just a second. Hey everyone. Nice water sound. Yeah, from the bridge. The rain, just in the rain was crazy. It was crazy earlier. I have this, but it's like, I think it's just getting wet from the rain. Maybe even, for me. Missing Japan, I bet you are, Tryon. You coming back soon? Any plan? I have some green tea from home. Cheers. Super refreshing. All right. That's the only break I get. Back to work. I mean, back to walk. Did I say work? I meant walk. Wait, real question. You wear your neck mount for your mic, but it's always missing. The neck mount is not for the mic. It's for the camera. The mic is here. It's on a necklace. It doesn't even need to be out, but the neck mount is so I can put the cam like this. And we get the true POV. Woo! Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. Oh. I wouldn't wear a neck mount for a mic. I'm far too lazy for that, but I do need one for the camera. Especially when I'm indoors or I need two hands. Good question though. Like, why do you always wear that? It's so like bulky and bright red and stuff, right? It's kind of a dumb thing to wear all the time. I get your question, totally. Totally get it. Is there a train? Oh, there's a train up there. Can we get up there and actually see it? I don't think we can, because I feel like the tracks are here too. Huh. There should be a park if we keep going this way. It also has a restroom. yeah. No, it's all good, dude. Totally understand. Not this year, unfortunately. Sorry to hear that. I need to get those pyramid of fried sesame-coated chicken skins. I broke down and had those, even though they don't fit my diet. Man, did they screw me up. That smell of fresh construction, like wood and stuff, smells nice. Where are we? I honestly, I think I got lost in some neighborhoods. That's what it's all about, though. Oh, I need to start the walking again. Every time I stop, I want to keep the. I want to track my walk today and see how far I walked. I like wood smell too. This guy's doing his own construction. Captain Bubble Wrap, they call him. He patrols the neighborhood when no one else does. Someone's got to do it. That's a cute ad for a piano lesson studio at a place. Who plays with us? Cute. A lot of houses here. New houses. Looks like they're just completely. This area used to be all just super ancient housing, and they're starting to fix it up. I'll be there in 1 week. Nice. That's great. Do you know where you're traveling yet? Spend most of your time in Tokyo or go other cities as well? It's a totally flooded park. Balconies are so common there. Yeah, I mean, typically, we don't do this anymore, but typically people will hang their clothes up there too. So they're pretty normal. This is a proper little Inari shrine. Ah, the rain's picking up again. Sunny rain. It's quite old, as the ears of the foxes are broken off. And the baby fox too. Oh, that's so sad. Baby fox head is missing. It's okay. Let's give something to you guys. Hopefully you can be repaired in the future. There we go. Oh. There we go. Got a holy coin. Hopefully, gonna clap in the bow thing. Yeah, I hope that goes toward repair. You guys deserve it. Keeping watch over this town. Thank you all. Just got a hotel in Tokyo for the whole time, 10 days, but I figure we might go to another city and stay a night. Is it, okay, if it's your first time, or even if it's not your first time, but if it's one of your early times to Japan, I think you're doing like the best. I keep telling people to do what you're doing. Everybody comes to Japan, I feel like, or almost everybody comes to Japan with this like, all right, let's book 5 different cities in 2 weeks. It'll be great. We'll see this. And I understand people want to see as much as they can, but man, anyone I meet who's done that versus people who just took like a week and a half in one city and got to really enjoy it, the difference is huge. Hey Phil, what's up? So, dude, I think you're doing the right thing. 10 days in a hotel. You can always day trip out to other cities. Even spend the night in another city because you have your home base already. But yeah, I think there's so much to see if you just go to Tokyo or Osaka, you know, a bunch of other cities, Hiroshima, for 10 days. You can see so much already. Some of the neighborhoods in this area have such like a Ghibli vibe to me. Not particularly this one, but there's some side streets and like steps through the green and stuff that really have that vibe for me. But see, that's fine, Paulie. That's two places. Look, Kyushu is quite big, but yeah. That's awesome because that was my thinking as well. Good to hear it here. Yeah, that's my opinion. I'm not a pro at any of this stuff, but like my feeling after all the people I've met who have traveled here, so the biggest complaint I get from people is like they just put too much on their plate. I never hear someone complain that they didn't add enough, because in Tokyo you could spend each day in a different spot and enjoy the whole day. There's just so much to do and enjoy, you know, like, yeah. And then also a lot of people don't plan a rest day. Just like work needs weekends, travels, in some ways, depending on your job, travel is actually more intensive than your work. It's fun and you're eating good, you're drinking, whatever, traveling, but it's a lot more intensive on your body. Weisenheimer, thank you for giving that follow, I appreciate it. The Chateau. That's a nice name for a rooftop parking. Down or up? I feel like that's a dead end. Let's go up. Yeah, rest day, exactly like Trion's saying. Going to Beppu and sit in an onsen until I dissolve. Perfect. That works. This little wood deck they built. If they didn't build that, how'd they get across? Is there just a massive gap? Wow, they should kind of cover that. Seems dangerous. Hey, Ruzi. Trion was part of the great modding of, what month was that it happened? January, February? The great mod occurrence. March? Oh, thank you. Whoa. That's so, I forgot that we had the volume up from my car, sorry.
Teddy _ Molly has gifted a sub to Weisenheimer.
Kiwi and Teddy, thank you so much. Appreciate that. That's awesome. Thank you for gifting a sub to Weisenheimer. No commercials. You got the emotes. You got the badges. Please enjoy. Hope that goes well, and you can continue to ask questions here or in my Discord if you prefer. Plenty of people who have lived in Japan or traveled Japan there who can answer your questions or be part of good conversations. Frankie's voice actor is retiring. Wait, what was the thing we did the other day? I was trying to show like Noto Peninsula and how it's been really changed. And then we were going to welcome to Godzilla Rock, and then suddenly super made me laugh so much. We found a little spots above the city. This is cool. No smoking while walking. Man, people still do that all the time here. Yeah, the Godzilla, that was hilarious. Yeah, ever since last week, everything I see is a Spaceball reference. I want to watch that in our community. I really want to do that. Like my first trip to Japan, I had planned nothing. I was going to spend 1 week with one friend, 1 week with another. And then I had suddenly decided I want to go to Kyoto and I want to go all these different spots.
Super Godzilla mentioned.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Forky. Super Godzilla mentioned. Spaceballs 2 is coming. I think that's why we've been talking about it a lot. Yeah, for sure. Thank you, man. The Super Godzilla. That was so funny. Yeah. And over here is Godzilla Rock. And then the Godzilla sounds like, "Roar, super." Oh, okay, so like a place like this gives me them Ghibli vibes. Let's see where this leads us. I have no idea, to be honest. There's a lot of places I know, point to point, but in between. You see these guys? I don't know if you guys have these. I don't know if... I'm from San Diego, so we don't have these on our roads ever, but these are for snow. It's like grip for snow. Never saw them until I came to Japan, so I don't know if it's a worldwide thing or just a Japan thing. I have no idea. Humid weather too, yeah.
Good morning, all.
True.
Alex9
Yo, Kage Alex. 29 months, tier 3 sub. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Yo. And a super gifted sub to Ruzi. I'm sweating so much. Sorry, guys. It's very humid and wet outside. And this raincoat, which was protecting me really nicely earlier, is now just keeping the heat in. Hype train, hype train. Okay. I don't know if I can play hype music because we have YouTube here as well, but let's... Sorry. Oh, my God. Okay. Yeah, with Liam Neeson. It's going to be good. On Twitch, we have currently a hype train. If you're on YouTube and you don't know what that is, it's when a lot of great things happen at once and it gets exciting. What's going to happen on the Twitch side is I'm going to ask everyone to just spam the hell out of emotes. Could be my emotes. You can do it on Twitch too. I mean, on YouTube too. I don't know how easy it is to do, but feel free to spam emotes on YouTube too. Just put a bunch. Doesn't have to be mine. I think you can only have mine if you have the membership thing on YouTube, but yeah, you can spam my emotes, you can spam your friends' emotes, your own emotes if you're a streamer, or other people's that you'd like to watch. Right there, like Paul, who was here in the stream earlier. Thanks very much. I don't know if you're around anymore, but I appreciate you being here. Oh, PTE pay and risk pay. What risk? I'm just kidding. That's so rude. Sorry, Ruzi. I'm just messing with you, man. Okay, thank you guys for the hype train. Hell yeah, let's go. Hype. Kage Alex coming in with that tier 3 sub for 29 months, bringing in the hype. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you so much. Like, how Ghibli-esque is this place? I don't know. I just kind of feel like it's got that vibe because then you come out of here, there's a park, there's houses. They're all different colors, but very cramped together Japanese style. Oh, thank you, Paulie. Hell yeah, let's go. The YouTube support. Rank pay for being a private. Oh, risk because there's detainees he needs to wrangle with. Oh, okay, that is risky. Gotcha. Thank you guys so much. Yo, let's go. There's a place under this bridge with a statue and cars. Oh, it's a parking. Is this like a monthly parking? Kind of a nice spot, actually. It's covered and everything. If you live in this neighborhood, it might not be bad. Probably expensive, though. A lot of drinks here. Oh, we're following the train tracks. Okay. Oh. I didn't do that on purpose, but... Ah, thank you. Kiwi and Teddy, appreciate the gifted sub to Polly. Like the stream over here on YouTube, it helps. It does. Thank you, Polly. That's true. Giving a like over on the YouTube side, then coming back over here is like perfect. Helps the channel, helps the growth, but you get to still keep chilling here. That detainees and barracks will become belligerent, but yeah, that's how military police works. Yeah, no, I gotcha. Makes sense. Awesome, thank you guys. I'll be playing some hype music now, but it might cause some copyright issue on YouTube, so I can't. But I really appreciate the support. Oh wait, I'm bringing you over to me, but actually there's a funny statue coming. Statue! I really wish my brain would stop doing that. This lady's about to throw her kid into the train. So like, the train tracks up there. I don't know what she's doing. It's kind of funny. It's actually a really cute statue. What does it say? Spariko? Isn't that like pulling? Hipari is to pull, right? Pulling the kid. Got my camera and phone in a red zone confiscated by private time ruse here. Shout out to him. Right? Thanks for the big emote, Warky. Hell yeah. The kid puller. Yeah. It's a weird name for a statue. The kid puller. The fresh maker. Thank you, Danny. Hey, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Edward. Awesome. Appreciate that. Thank you for the support. Thank you. You're awesome. All you guys. It is adorable, that statue, right? Much appreciated. I'm actually good timing. I'm very lost. I have no idea where I'm at right now. I know I'm by the train tracks. That's all I know at this point. I was trying to get to this park that goes along kind of, it's like perpendicular to the tracks, so I don't think I'm anywhere near it, but thank you. Yeah. Really, really appreciate that. You guys, all your support. Yeah, no, I know I'll be fine. I'm not going to end up in like, I don't know, Okinawa or anything, but still. See, this is what I don't get. There's a little parking lot, okay. There's a cable, and then barbed wire. Why, Japan? Why is it always with the barbed wire everywhere? Unnecessarily so. Oh, it's still raining out here. Choo choo. Thank you guys. What level did we get to? We had 5 earlier. Did we get to 2 here this time? I'll add them up. I should do something special if we hit a certain number. It'll be fun. We can set a goal like that each stream. I think that'd be nice. They can add up or they can be 1. Yesterday we had a 9. That was incredible. I'm next to the Shinkansen tracks, okay? Okay, got it. That's why I felt weird, because I passed tracks earlier already. So I wondered why I'm passing tracks again. So it's the bullet train ones. It's early for Tryon, I think. If you did, you could hit up Bebo or Benji. For what? Oh, if I head that direction. Yeah. I'm really bummed. I don't think I'll be able to see... Now, I don't think I'll be able to see Bebo before he leaves, unless he's staying longer. I had to change my trip situations because it just wasn't really possible to work out Kansai, so I have to focus more on the North Japan now. It's all right. I'm bummed because so many of my friends are going. Like Matt and Donnie, Ryan, like a lot of people. Did he say when he'd be leaving? No, originally he was gonna leave like early this year. Then he got like an upgraded stream setup, and then he said summer, but now I don't know if he's gonna leave or not. He's following along with me on the map. Thank you. Appreciate that. I feel like we're getting to some area, some city area soon. There's more people, more traffic, more stuff going on. So I think we're kind of in that direction. More Otani. Whenever there's more Otani, we're getting somewhere. So I don't know when they're leaving, but from what I understood, it was just like they both just wanted to go back home. Better work opportunity, better ability to like live the way they want compared to now, but maybe they're sticking around. I mean, I'd be happy if they stuck around. I was so excited for like getting out there next month. I just I bought a tee with Otani on it, heading towards Akabane Street. Better gateway to Canada for them. Maybe they changed their mind with everything going on right now, which is not surprising. Could totally get that. I think it's adorable. These they're wearing like the very old school uniform style in these crossing posters. I love it. There's a fire extinguisher down here, but a lot of times the fire extinguishers are in the ground, which is odd, I know, right? Akabane Namaki. I'll try to find a sign so I can let you know. Let's go down here. I wonder what's over on this main street. I can kind of see. I'll take a bus back to the station. What fun is that? How far have we walked so far? Oh, it doesn't say. Kage Alex has watched 105 consecutive streams without missing one. That's amazing. Damn, dude. Damn, dude. Thank you. That's incredible. Wow. 105. Have I streamed 105 times? I don't even know. Oh, I know where we are. This is like Kita Akabane. Hold up. This hair and makeup salon has a great name. Of course it starts raining when I want to show you something. Why wouldn't it? Oi! Alright, check out this hair salon, guys. I'll have to show you with my camera. Hair salon and makeup in the pinku. It says in Japanese and in English. In the pinku. Ooh la la. Pop in to see what the hell's got so many posters in one corner. Where is that? Someone runs one in Ibaraki called in. Hey, oi, oi. Oh, under In the Pink has a bunch of campaign posters. All right, I'll have to go check it out. We're gonna walk that way at some point. I I just think that's hilarious. In the pink. Where did they get the name for that? For a hair and makeup salon? Okay, I gotta use the restroom here if they have one. They'll either have one in the, hopefully in the 7-Eleven. If not, they'll have one somewhere. Looks like they got one back there. I'm not sure. They'll have one in one of these plaza areas, probably. There's a Toriki here. Oh, don't tell Sam. Damn, there's a ground level Toriki right by the station. So maybe this little mini mall has its own restroom. Yeah. Not in the red, not in the black. You're just in the pink. This is Kita Akabane or North Akabane Station. I'm sure, why didn't Sam just move here? They got a Toriki right outside the station on the ground level and a McDonald's. And a New York beer and dumplings. Dude, this is where Sam should have lived. Look at this. Chinese restaurant, New York, Hatton. Beer and dumplings. New York, Hatton? Is that a different city than I'm aware of? New York, Hatton. It's got everything he needs in one little plaza. He would never leave this spot. Gyoza, beer, a tiny drugstore when you need it. Toriki, McDonald's. I never walked through here, actually. I've been by the station a bunch, but I never walked through this area. Are you saying everyone slammed closer to you? Never mind, scratch that. I'm not saying he should move there. I'm just saying this would have been the perfect place for him to live. There's a size area right there. Wow. And izakaya, everything walkable from the station. Kokoichi, I don't know if he likes that, but there you go. Kind of dead at this time, though. Looks like each restaurant has its own restroom, so probably no communal one. I can try 7-Eleven, I guess. I just gotta pee real quick. Then I can have some more tea. Viceroy, what's up, dude? Do not show Kumon on stream again. My dreaded enemy. Some of the restaurants are izakaya, so they're only going to be open for nighttime. Yeah, a lot of these are like bars and restaurants, so it's actually pretty smart to have this all like very close by the station. Probably great business for them. Everybody coming home from work can grab like food and drinks along the way. Maybe Life Supermarket will have a restroom. Oh, it's a service counter. Yeah, it's a nope. Okay, so we'll try 7-Eleven. I'm surprised. It's also good I can get a drink. Thank you for coming to Life. That's actually really funny. I like Life Supermarket, but the motto, thank you for coming to Life, I wonder if they realize how clever that is. Is Coco Ichiban, yeah, still good? For me, no. But Shoko makes her own curry that's quite good. I can still technically get things like natto rice, natto egg and rice, probably. Just no curry. They might have a curry I can eat. I don't have to check. I know they had a few different option ones for allergies and stuff. Places like this look so cozy and calm. I know. I want to walk through here at night. We should come back here nighttime and see what it looks like when all the restaurants are open and all the businessmen are getting drunk. Should be a fun spot. And all the trains above us and stuff too. Hidakaya is pretty main staple at a lot of train stations. It's like cheap Chinese food. It's quite good, and ramen. It's good for what you pay. You were cooking dinner? Everyday young life. One of my coworkers went volleyball today. It was kind of fun. Oh, that's cool. Were you weren't playing? You were just watching them play? I guess yeah. Let's try 7-Eleven. The Bard Brothers English. That's a cool name. Bard Brothers. Oh, a yakitori shop right on the corner too. This place has it all. Good thing I didn't know about it when I was looking for a place to live originally for our first apartment. I would have been like, yeah, sign me up. This would have been easy for my work, easy for Shoko's work, and too much great stuff right around the station. I don't think there's anything else really around here though, necessarily, but. It's an actual league, so, whoa, I actually walked into a tree, so. It's an actual league, so, that's cool. And so, yeah, let's find a wild one on the bench and keep, as a pet. Bar Brothers Bar. Welcome, yo. Yeah, welcome. Very edge. Oh, they do have restrooms. Okay. If it's open, I'm gonna BRB. Give me a peanut butter, guys. It's open. Okay. Peanut butter. Thank you. Konnichiwa. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Hey.
Team 43 says Taiwanese are highly influenced by Japanese and fungus, even their language incorporates.
Oh, he's getting the bird.
Words.
Oh, he's getting the bird.
Jason 2571 says flip him the bird.
Oh, yeah.
Tomorrow,
Should I reel it up for him?
Kia Bear says that tomorrow's I jump from Japan to the guy there. Lord Kia Bear says I'll send you the vid.
This idiot, this guy right here.
XX Hokum XX says fungus fish over light. Who is the boss, lol?
Yeah, go show the light who's the boss. Are these baby goats? These are like baby goats. Look at these little baby goats. AKA kids. Here's the creepy tree. Just kidding. It's right here. Are you awake? Bio. He's not awake yet. All right, I need a snack real quick and a drink, so I'm gonna hop over here. You've been to that tree? Which tree? The tree? The famous tree? I have no idea what you're talking about. Was it from the clip, maybe? Which road rage was it? Was it the fungus one? There's so many. I'm not a road rage guy, but Some people have been seriously dangerous here. Oh, the talking tree. Have you really been there? It's in Saitama. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break on this walk. We'll pause it for a second. We're gonna put the camera here. We've been using mailboxes today. It's a good spot to have a break. They got my baristas black. Let's go. I don't want to have coffee much later than this. There we go. We've got an overhang because of the rain. We've got a place to set the phone. Catch the VOD later, gonna head to bed. Oh yeah, no worries, buddy, take care. Thanks again. Thanks for the funny comments, always. And thanks for popping by, man, always appreciate it. Looks like my camera's a little foggy, might need a wipe as well. The lens, yeah, how'd it get so foggy? I cleaned it just before I came out, must be the weather. That's better a bit, yeah? Okay, so my bag can air out for a minute. I'm gonna have a snack and we're gonna chill. This is a good chance, guys, when I can only look at my chat and I'm not distracted. If you have any questions or comments. Ah, it's the magnetic lens. That makes sense. This is a good time. I'm gonna move the mic there so I can crunch. My snack is, you guys have seen it many times before. Sorry if it's boring. It's called Genmai therapy, or like brown rice therapy. Organic brown rice rice crackers with soy sauce and sesame seeds. Since I'm walking a lot, I thought something that has carbs and protein, energy, fiber, all that stuff would be really good. It's one of those times where healthy and delicious overlap. They are actually really good. Mm-hmm. I should be sponsored. I should reach out to the guys. Like, I eat your stuff on stream all the time. It's raining decently. It was raining hard when I walked over here. It's getting better. It gets on and off. Whenever there's a typhoon approaching, we get like sun, clouds, crazy rain, light rain, cycling. Made from Australia? Hold on. You could be right. It's using Japanese brown rice, but it could be made in Australia. You never know. A lot of healthy food does come from Australia. Doesn't say. No Artedly this month. Ian's not in the country. Oh, sorry. Oh. Oh, okay. I thought it said made from Australia because I have the phone at an angle. That's me. That's my bad. Sorry. Welcome from Australia. We have many viewers from Australia, including Aussie Danny here. So, yeah. jump in. Sorry about that. That's my bad. Thank you for correcting DX and letting me know. XO too. I was like, it doesn't say anywhere it's made. I think it's made in Japan, but there's a lot of healthy food that does come from Australia. And like dog food and stuff too. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Even though I made a mistake right away. Thank you so much. Yeah, these are amazing. Yeah, always making mistakes. And you're a Kiwi in Australia. Teddy and Molly, nice. I heard a lot of Kiwis go to Australia, at least for some time. Even just like a year or two. Woo. Safe. We are luckily out of the rain right now. Okay, I finished this bag. The one thing is there's not like a lot in there, but for me it's enough. I think so. Okay, I can bring the mic back. Sorry about that. I try not to go too crunchy into the mic. It's raining really hard right now, so it's good timing to take a break, have a snack. I brought like 4 snacks with me, but it's not going to be enough for everything. So at some point, we're going to have to get some food. There's a standing yakitori place. I would love to just grab a crap ton of yakitori before heading out. Been in Australia since '92. Okay, so that's a little more than just a quick visit. That's cool. Well, anyone new in the channel, whether you're on YouTube or Twitch, feel free to ask questions. I love questions, get them all the time, happy to answer them. Very long story short, I'm an American from California, San Diego, California. Has been living in Japan for over 18 years. And I do a lot of travel content. Car, bike. Yeah, we'll get some yakitori later. We're quite far from that shop now, but eventually we'll make our way back to that city area. I can't believe we walked all the way to Kita Akabane. I didn't even realize that's where we were. I saw the 7-Eleven, I'm like, I think I recognized that. And I'm like, oh shoot. Because it's like a wraparound 7-Eleven with a bunch of trees in the park, and I'm like, I came here for a stream years ago. Is weed legal in Japan? Get out of here. Run in the rain? Not with all my gear. Yeah. No. I'm new, first day. Welcome. I like it to be that even on your first day, it can feel like you've been here forever. Not in the bad way, like, God, when is this gonna end? But in the good way, like, man, it feels like months, but it's only been a couple hours. In a good way. Thank you for the sub on YouTube, appreciate that. Anyone who can sub on YouTube and support, always very appreciated. I've been on YouTube longer actually, but I've streamed more on Twitch. And Twitch is still my primary, and probably always will be my primary streaming channel, but I do edited content on YouTube. Yes, thank you for posting this song. Luke likes to get asked about questions dealing with. When have I ever indicated that? Just because I'm from California, that's a stereotype. How dare you? A lot of Aussies go to NZ and Indo too. Oh, okay, that's true. But my New Zealand friends, like every single one I've ever met or made here, they've all lived in Australia for some time. Just subscribe to YouTube. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you so much. I've worked really hard at that channel for years and it grows so slowly, but the important thing, as I was watching a video yesterday on stream of a place that was decimated by earthquakes, it really made me happy to know that I've created that content and I'll have it there, regardless of whether it's popular or not. Good memories. Argue. Appreciate that you stream at Akabane around once every month. It is one of my favorite places. Do I stream here that often? Probably. This is the closest Tokyo for me. I live in Saitama. It's close, it's convenient. When people want to meet, I usually pick Akabane because like, it's a lot of times places that people wouldn't normally go. But when they go, they're like, I love this place. Of course, you know? What would Japanese people think if people speak with a southern accent in Japan? Like a southern American accent? Southern other country accent? Southern Japanese accent? That beer stream, that's apparently racist. I haven't finished it yet, but I was watching Chris's latest video, and he was talking about how negative comments paid for his trip to go like travel, and so he took something negative and made it positive. I really like that vibe. The video's been really good. I just didn't have time to finish it this morning, but I was thinking about that too. Negative comments have actually been good content for me because we talk about it, we laugh about it. People were watching the video to see if there's anything racist in it, which there wasn't. Oh no, sorry. If you said southern accent any other time in my life, I would assume American, but since I live in Japan, there's been more of like it has a lot more meanings now, you know? But you're fine. I don't think it's a problem. My wife's Japanese, right? And we just met up, I don't know if Ido's still in chat, but Ido has an Irish accent. She could understand him fine. But sometimes certain accents she struggles with. I'm trying to think of any specific ones. Maybe Australian's a little hard for her. But I think that's more the slang than the actual accent. Eggwash. Kansai dialect equivalent to Southern US accent? In some ways, yeah. I'd say so. Did I catch everything? Didn't even know he did a live show way back then. Wait, who? Who, Greggles? Said an Irish accent? No one understands the Irish accent. I've heard an Irish accent I can understand. But other ones are fine. All right, let's get moving. We had a break. Probably should have charged my phone, but it's fine. We had a little break. We had a snack. We had a coffee. Oh, I guess I should hydrate real quick too. Coffee isn't very hydrating. Oh, Chris Broad. I don't think it was from a live. He was talking about comments on his YouTube. No, so this video he put out yesterday, I think, or yeah, like last night or yesterday. I haven't had time to watch much content, especially Japanese creators, but I started watching it and yeah, man, it was really good. I can't wait to finish it. It was nice. The idea of, he was just saying like negative comments on his YouTube videos used to really ruin his day and like make him feel crappy. And then he started reviewing them. And those videos got good views, enough to pay for him to go travel. And so instead of wallowing in misery about like the content bugging him, or the comments bugging him, he used the comments to make content that let him travel and eventually helped him make a full-time job out of you know, YouTube with other things, you know? Oh, it's the second half of that video. Okay, I see, I need to finish it. A live show he did with some scammy agency. Oh, I really need it. I was gonna try to finish it before the stream, but I decided to start the stream early instead. I was all ready to go, and I'm like, I could sit here and watch stuff, or I could just get out. I'm like, let's just get out. I'll watch it later tonight. Hey, Chocolate Bob, what's up? But I realized I've been doing that too. I get a negative comment I don't get very many negative comments on YouTube, but when I do, I've had a few constructive negative ones. I always appreciate. I'm like, okay, no, thank you, you know, that's fine. Then I get some negative just to be negative, and then I get randomly just aggressive for no reason. And they've all been content for me, so thank you for the crap comments, you know, like they actually, so it's funny. The intention is to harm, but it actually helps, right? And I really understood that sort of feeling that Chris was talking about. Can't believe I missed the second half though, and that bums me out. If I'm going to talk about a video, I should have seen the whole thing, but all good. Why not review some of the videos to get the anger? Yeah, maybe. Or one obsessed guy, yeah. Like how one person dislikes every single video I ever make. There's like one, some of them have more, but there's at least every video, and every video there's that, I know it's the same person. Can't believe they still, 5 years later, expend that much energy to hate. But I'll take the channel attention, plus nobody can see the amount of dislikes anymore anyways, so. Which would be one. Is there no vending machine? Oh, okay. Like recycling. Oh, I guess not. All right, off we go into the wild here, guys. You know what's crazy? There's a 7-Eleven there, right? And then immediately on the other side, there's a 7-Eleven right there. I could probably walk between them in less than 3 minutes. Wow. Amazing. What I don't understand is the beer one. Like how, yeah, there's a guy, basically, I made a video about a beer tap you can rent in Japan and try craft beer at your house. It's really nice. And I consistently got, nice comments on it. Then one guy just said, way to be massively racist. That was the entire comment. No context, no response to me and other people who asked what was racist about it. Hey Karen, what's going on, buddy? Hitting the pose hard. Oh yeah, dude. Nobody poses like this guy. This guy, I just call him the pose. He is the pose. The pose. He's on to me. Sorry. Don't look up my nose. Camera, why would you do that? Why would you even do that? I gotta fix my chat phone. Give me a second. We'll probably get neck cam. The commenter's name, was that the commenter's name? Real? And drop my phone. This one in particular is a bit troublesome when you have a watch, like a smart watch. Otherwise you can just put it on your wrist, it'd be easy. Okay. There we go. Continue the walk. Oh, I didn't pause it? I thought I paused it. All right. There we go. That's such a weird note. I saw what you're hiding in that nose. What's in my nose? Nose hair? Well, back into this kind of weather. Hooray. Hold on, I need to check my bag. It's fully sealed. Welcome back from the ad. I'm gonna put the fan on in the bag so that it can air out even with the coverage. It's getting pretty hot in there. And it's raining harder now. Damn, dude. All right. Let's walk to the other side of Akabane where they have the overhang. If the weather's gonna be like this, we're gonna need some coverage for a little while. And then we can branch out and then always come back to the overhang, then branch out to another city area, alleyways, things like that. But always have like a point of reference to come back to. This is indeed heavy raining. That's what we're here for. Let's go. Find this channel. See you next time. Yeah, I'm glad you found it. Thank you so much. See you next time. From Australia, I'll remember. Not made in Australia, although probably also. Typhoon's not here yet. It's supposed to come by at 6 p.m., but I don't know if it will. Recommend staying inside? No can do, that's not the plan for today. We got the car though, so if it gets really crazy, we just gotta take the train up 2 stops or 1 stop and get the car and jet home. Open the Switch 2. I don't know if we probably won't open it today. I kind of want to film it. Plus I gotta set it up and everything, so probably better to do that off stream. So if I want to go to Akabane, we're gonna check out this aggressive signs and under the in the pink. We want to go to Akabane Station eventually. I thought so. We gotta go down that way. We don't have to go that way necessarily, though. I need that umbrella. Look how it covers really well, kinda. Now wider's better for me with the stream. It's gonna stop right in front of me. Nice. Woo. Is this all the same dudes? Wow, that's a serious promotion. The rain is picking up. No! Yeah. Yes, yes it is. Let's see what's in this alleyway. Is there anything? I don't know. Later on I want to find a really good spot to chill where we get the rain. Reiwa like the era? Could be. That could be a name, right? Probably. I didn't even pay attention. I didn't see it. What is this? Giant barrel of something. This contains all the mayor of Akabane's tears. So the construction is all complete. And Toriki opens. Good God. Now this is a typhoon coming in soon. Why are you paused? No, go. Go. Jesus. Maybe lock it so it doesn't unpause. Well, I'm soaked, guys. Well, let's keep going. Woo-hoo. Holy crap. Touchscreen and rainbow mix. I agree. That's probably what happened to the watch. I'm a tad bit insane for walking in this, guys. Get to the Honda. Never. I got this. There's rivers in the road, but I got this. Let's freaking go. Nomadic rain or shine, baby. When you said it wasn't going to rain them. Hey, shut up. It's all right. I said either way is good. Rain's fun, no rain's fun. Rain's more fun, but no rain is easier. Damn, dude. It's like pouring down from the stairs. Hold up. Look at that. How wet is it up here for that to be happening? Oh, this looks awesome. Whew. It's like when we were at the Tokyo Daibutsu, the big Buddha. We can get a little break out of the rain for a second. Consolation, the sound of the rain is soothing. That's the whole point. You can emulate that and everything, but it's still nice to have it real. But it's still nice to have it. Oh, sorry. Okay, just checking that I'm up to date on all chats. I owe you guys a recap from last week and this week, so we'll make sure to have those. Catching up on rest and a lot of stuff this week. It's been good. And family time. How long have you been in Japan? Great question. I've been here for over 18 years and probably will just continue to stay here. I bought a house about 9 years ago and I really love my life here. Been married for almost 12 years. Got 2 doggies and a van that I traveled Japan in. And really love it. Absolutely feel like my life led to this point and I was built for this. Who else wants to walk in the rain like this and show their stream? But I really love this kind of stuff. Okay, I'm a bad Indian, but like, what's the difference between a samosa and a shingara? It smells so good even though it's closed. Wait, they have yakitori at an Indian place? Oh yeah, let's go. I'd try it. Looks like they just closed. That's why it smells good. On Thursdays, wait, no, on Wednesdays and Thursdays they close at 3. Too adorable for kids. They're adorable. Hey, you're right, Reiwa. I don't know if that's the dude's name though. They want to stop consumption tax, right? I'm brown too, I got no idea. Fair enough. Fair enough. Spice Harmony, let's go. Is this even the right way? Oh well. I guess we'll find out soon enough. Oh, my chat froze. There we go. Interesting. You'd like to stop income tax? Wasn't that what's going to happen in America? Income tax would just stop? I thought that's what was promised anyways. Has it happened yet? It's all part of the adventure getting lost. 100% true. Stop pausing. Yeah, me too. I thought income tax was supposed to be... Oh, income tax. I was thinking, yeah, no, income tax, right? Income tax is funny. You're working hard to earn money. Give me some. Abacus is still a very popular sort of, I wouldn't say hobby, but like, they do competitive events with abacus and stuff. How fast you can calculate. Soroban. Tokyo Kita Medical Center. I'm not familiar with this area so much. They definitely reduced the tax base. Damn, dude. No one does. Don't worry. Don't feel bad. I'll probably go to the medical center. I'm gonna cross the street, see if we can get to this park area a little bit. Gets us a kind of a break from the rain a bit. I've walked about 5 kilometers almost. I want to see how far we can get today. How do we get into this little park area? It looks nice. Oh, right here. Perfect. Pixel, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. The income tax is opposed to paying for school for all 12 years from kindergarten. Yeah. True. This is a medical center, but it has this nice little park that goes around it. What kind of bench is this? You're basically sitting on your ass, like on the floor. I've never seen a bench that low. But don't worry, guys. I can get out of the rain in here and wait a minute. It's a trestle. It's not gonna block anything. Thanks. And in case you want someone, you know, if you got your Yakuza boys coming over here to torture some old men, they can bend them over this bench. It'll either break them or, I don't know, save their back. They have these all over for stretching, actually. 45% of university college tuition. Wow. Taxes used to pay for. I watched a really interesting documentary on it. In like 50 years ago, the U.S. government paid for a lot of higher education, and then so tuition was pretty low. And then, as like tax cuts started going around in different, on a federal level, but also state and local level as well, they realized, oh, students can take loans, so then we can just kind of cut the funding for universities and they'll work it out. And so then 18-year-old, people who are still just becoming an adult and learning how to handle finances are taking predatory loans at a ridiculous percentage without really understanding what they're getting into. The whole system's pretty messed up. The spine breaker. Set them free. Yeah, I think my chiropractor doesn't do anything. They just take me to that bench, bend me over. Bend my back over, sorry. Financially bend me over. That was a dead end. Oh, sweet, we can get rid of our can here. Get excited when I see recycling. Like, yeah. They hide it too. They're like, we're supposed to have it, but let's put it behind the vending machine. If you join the military, college is free. Is it really free? I thought it was just like they paid some or subsidized it. Is it really free? That's pretty cool. Phrasing. Well, good to see you, Assailant. How you doing? How's things been? Tax brackets, the top end. Yes. Wait, we're not supposed to give rich people tax breaks more than they already have? Are you sure about that? I thought that was for everyone's better interest. I thought if billionaires pay less tax, they'll be happier. And the trickle-down effect, everybody will be happier. God damn it. I'm turning the news off right now. Pay for my 4 years at any college that accepts the GI Bill. Oh, okay, the GI Bill, gotcha. Yeah, my buddy did that. That's so interesting. Uh-oh, it's the calm before the storm comes back. We're in the eye of the typhoon. I can see blue skies, but I know it's not gonna last. Should we head up? I wanna head up. Let's go. Let's take the stairs now. We'll just take the hill. Let's go. The heavens are trying to show blue skies. Wonder how long it will last. Yeah, exactly. Taxes trickle down to the poor. Them rich guys always get their money. Yeah, always. What's up, Intense? Good, just relaxing at home mostly. My family's coming to see my son this August. Sweet. It's no longer a typhoon, just a tropical storm. Hasn't been a typhoon in days. There's still a typhoon coming. It just won't hit directly here. It'll graze this area. It'll graze Tokyo. But if you saw what it was like earlier, you might disagree with that tropical storm. It was crazy. I'm fully soaked. Calm days. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. We're gonna go up here and see where this takes us. Still moving toward the station, but I want to find that really nice walkway, that park. And I think it's on higher ground, so we got to move up. Whew. Lose a limb, but college is free. I mean, happens, doesn't it? That was a hill. We go down here, we go down here. Let's go down here. Kind of want to see where this wacky road leads. Look at this. It's got some funny patterns in it. I don't know. My wife was checking the reports yesterday and she said it's a typhoon. So I don't know. Maybe it's different in Japanese. I have no idea. It seems like it's died down considerably and it was going to pass directly over here, but now it's going like to the right, which is good. But yeah, I don't know. Weather's kind of like that though, right? It said it was going to be cloudy the rest of the day, and then it was pouring rain. Then it was this, then it was pouring rain again. It was a cute little neighborhood walk. Is that a proper park? Like, where does that take us? I'm a little curious. Let's see what's over here, besides mosquitoes. The humidity is kind of nuts, yeah. It looks like they need to fix this park up, but it might be part of an apartment complex, so I'm just gonna move out. Yeah, probably just mosquitoes, huh? And crows, lots of crows. Aho, aho. Oh, Intense, the Switch was out for delivery. So I'm thinking to set it up tonight, and I might throw a little extra game stream in tomorrow after Patreon just to play. Wonder if we can get Matt or someone in as well. Next to a medical center, yeah, hell yeah. Honestly, I would have waited, but if with streaming and with my friends that have it, it's really worth it for me. But if I didn't stream, I probably would have just waited. Every other system I've owned pretty much, except for maybe PlayStation 1. I was late to get, like I waited. I saw the medical center, Grego, so it must be part of that still. Makes sense. There's a scary giant pink dog over here. What that is. The hell is that thing? This looks like a, oh, it's a pharmacy. I did get the international version, yeah. It was pricier. Well, actually, no. How should I say it? The Japanese only version was cheaper, but not really worth it for me. If I didn't stream, I probably would have just gotten the cheaper one. Maybe. Hold up, I need some water. That works for me. Thank you, UE Flakes, if you're still here. Thank you for keeping me hydrated. I appreciate that. I didn't forget. You made sure that I get some snacks and drinks along the way. Thank you so much. Yeah, Mario Kart World Stream. So I'm thinking to set it up tonight. And I was gonna do like a really short video where I just talk about like how it is here with the lottery and the Japanese version and regular version, and then open mine and show it, and then just bam, done, out, easy. Then tomorrow we can have a game stream, and I'll see if I can get some friends to join. These cookie cutter houses go to Korea. Exactly, same apartment complexes everywhere. Yeah? All new development areas have like 60 houses that are all the same. Yep. Yeah, the really sad thing is what they'll do is, like, okay, this is not a good example necessarily, but they'll destroy one old house like this, and they can easily build 2, at worst 3 houses on this lot. So, you know, obviously the size of houses is going down considerably to make the most of the, like, maximize, you know, the space for a shrinking population and less people who need it, but whatever. Okay. Three there for sure. Yeah. Yeah, 3 houses. I agree. Probably 3 houses. They could do 4 pencil style houses. Pencil style houses are the worst. They're right here. I'll show you. See, this is a good example. In the same lot size, you can see 3 houses over here. So they could easily do. The pencil style is very skinny and the parking lot goes into the first floor. I'm so glad my parking lot isn't part of my house like that. And if you get this type, it's okay. I'm not criticizing you, but I just didn't want that. I didn't want a 3-story house where 1 story is pretty much just car and entryway. See how these 3 houses fit about the same as that 1 house lot? There's no backyard, parking's built in. So you don't actually have land beyond your house. So my house, it's not big, but I have 2 parking spaces and a backyard. And the backyard's small, but like for Japan, that's exactly what I wanted. We searched hard to get a place like that. So many places like this popping up these days. I don't mind the car entryway because of rain. Nah. Shoko and I didn't want a 3-story house. Right now it's fine, but when you get older, you don't want to go up and down 3 floors. Go to the top floor for your kitchen, go to the bottom floor for your car, middle floor for the toilet, whatever. Our house is situated where if we got really old and mobility was an issue, we don't need the upstairs anymore. Technically, we could just use it for storage and we can live in the Japanese room downstairs. We have a toilet and a kitchen, bath, everything downstairs. We could technically easily live on the first floor. The design itself doesn't bother, but so Shoko was the one who was adamant about all this stuff, and I'm really glad she was. I was like, 3 stories is fine, but when we went and checked them out, going up and down the stairs to check everything, I could see how much of a pain it is. And then with dogs too. So like, we let them up and down the stairs, or we block them, or what do we do? Old style, used to be all rooms were tatami. That's really cool. That's the way it should be. Still part of the medical center. How do we get to that cool park area? There's like a really nice walkway that goes to the station. Okay, that's not it. Yeah, like down this way. Where are we right now? Oh, we should turn. Oh, if we go down this street all the way, we'll hit the park, and then we should be able to cut through that. Okay, perfect. Tatami kills your allergies. We took our tatami out too, just because. So here's the thing. If you have tatami in your house, and it's the thick, really nice, good tatami, and your place is designed for it, awesome. I had like the cheap, quick built house tatami that's like this thin. That stuff gets moldy so easily, and it breaks so easily too. It's not worth it. So we decided to put in flooring instead. Yeah, I went east instead of west. I just got curious about that spot and I went up, just started walking up, all for that giant pink dog, and now we're walking somewhere else. We should hit the park eventually. Ah, man, it's really itchy. Woof woof. All hardwood, yeah. We have all hardwood, but in my room and the bedroom in Shoko's office, we have carpet. I just put on top of the wood. So we can always take it out. Like Shoko's thinking to take hers out actually, since she does dog grooming in her room and stuff, and cleaning the carpet's a pain. I like carpet, so I left it in my studio and our bedroom. Can't do carpet either. Squirrel. No smoking while walking, do not litter. This guy's doing both. What a jerk. I think I'm getting mosquito killed here. I brought my anti-itch stuff today, just in case, after that experience with Sunrise. You miss carpet? Yeah, me too. That's why when we got our place, I put it in the bedroom, and I at least want it in the bedroom and my studio. It's nice to sit on a carpeted floor or walk on a carpeted floor. Japan's very hardwood based, and cleaning is easy for that, but it just feels so less cozy. I've grew up with carpet. I'm used to carpet. What about you guys in chat? Pro carpet, pro hardwood floor? from a cleaning perspective, I really feel like, can we walk through there? That looks like someone's house though. Holy crap, dude. This house has seen better days. I'm getting tetanus of the lungs here. Yeah, I got bit for sure. I'm gonna fix that once we get somewhere. Oh, dude, Sam, you missed it. So I was at this station called Kita Akabane Station. I was walking around. Right outside the station, they have a first floor, directly outside the station, first floor Toriki. They had a McDonald's. They had a size area. They had that cheap Chinese ramen place. They had this place that was a beer and gyoza, Chinese Americana restaurant. And then they had like 5 or 6 izakayas all within a short walk. I was like, damn, this is a place Sam would have loved to live. Next time you come back, Kita Akabane. Then you can walk there. I know I sent you the photo months ago. Did you really? Should I go down here as a squirrel distraction or? No. Let's try to get to the park. There we go. We're almost there. Did you really send me a photo from there months ago? The carpet cleaner sucks up all the water after it shoots out the soap water. Just do a couple passes. Oh, okay. I never had shag carpet, but I had friends who had shag carpet. That's kind of like out of style now, right? Like that really thick ass carpet. One of my friends, they had this old van, and the back had shag carpet, like a couch, 2 swivel chairs. They had a little TV VCR combo. So we went on this long road trip, and it was cool. We could watch movies, which at the time, felt like so high tech. Oh, I don't remember that at all. That's funny that I found your paradise and it was already a place you had slated. Wait, I don't know if this is where I want to go either. Okay, where's the university? That's the place that's like right by there, has the really cool walkways and stuff. Oh no, we're going the wrong way. Oh, we have to go all the way down. Okay. If we go to this street, we walk over to Nomadic, and then we cross over, we'll be in that walkway. So we should go right once we've gone as straight as we can go. My dream van when I was a kid, right? Eat at size area, all their food other than desserts or boil bags. I mean, to be honest, how many chain restaurants do you think don't waste a ton? Imagine it's a lot of waste, in Japan especially. Everything plastic wrapped. Size areas. For what the cost though, it's good. Yakitori next week. I can't commit to anything next week because Gia's surgery is Saturday, and it's probably going to be fine, but I don't know how much I'm going to have to like hang around. But oh no, I might have to stick around home sometimes with the new Switch too. Oh man, that's going to be tough. What will I do at home? What will I ever do? One space opera. Japan's plastic isn't the highest in the world. Really? Yeah, I don't really eat out much either. Majority of food I eat is at home. Although I probably will have some yakitori tonight just because I'll be walking. I've been walking. By the time I eat dinner, I'll have been walking probably like 10 kilometers plus. I'll need some protein. It took 3 times. So I didn't get the pre-order, sadly. I missed the pre-order. So like, they started the pre-order and I went to apply, and then the tariffs got announced and they stopped the pre-order. And then they started it back up again, and then when I went to go do it, it was already full. I was so pissed. I basically missed every window possible. It really sucked. It really sucked. So where's Maruets? I think it's down there. We gotta walk up that way. Okay. So I entered the lottery, the second lottery, failed that, and they automatically enter you the next one. Failed that one. And then finally on the third try, which is technically the fourth lottery. Pulpy, thank you for the follow. That's technically the fourth lottery. That's the one that I got. Milk flavored ice cream. That is a thing here, isn't it? Akabane Day Park, kinda. Hi, nice to meet you, and hug from Italy. Hey! Awesome. My buddy went to Italy and he raved about it. He had such a good time there. We're in Japan. Love to visit sometime. Do you do IRL in Italy or just stream there or viewer? Go to Mini Stop. It is what their vanilla ice cream is. Nothing vanilla about it. Really? Macau uses 328 kilograms plastic per person. Japan is 30 kilograms. What is Macau? Why do they use so much plastic? Are they wrapping dead bodies in plastic? Saran wrapping them? Bubble wrapping them? Wrapping cars in bubble wrap to ship them? Damn, that's a lot. Getting a PS5 or a Switch 2. I mostly only want the PS5 for FF Tactics. My favorite game. What do you want the Switch 2 for? For me, I've played every Mario Kart since the very first one, and I love them so much. And then my buddy Matt, he got the Switch on the first go, and he's been raving about how he's a huge video game fanatic, and he says this is the best Mario Kart. He's like, all the things that fans could ever want are really like put into this game, and it shows. I live in Germany but raised in Italy. Used to stream but just for a hobby. Went to Japan in 2014. Lived 3 months in Osaka. Oh, awesome. Yeah, I bet. Osaka's great. Which Mario Kart is the worst? Oh, that's tough. That's tough. Let me look at the map real quick while I think about that. I'm trying to find this walkway that Shoko and I walked when we first met. Oh, this is the problem. No. Where's Itoyokudo? Alright, there's Itoyokudo. So this walk should take... Stop it. This walk should take us along there. So actually, I'm going the complete wrong way. But if I can turn down this way, that should put us in the right direction. Mario Kart Double Dash. That's the one I've played the least, to be honest. So I don't really know much about it. GameCube emulation. That's pretty. Oh, that is a good point. Yeah. What are you doing in Tokyo? I live in Saitama. It's one prefecture above Tokyo. I've been in Japan for over 18 years. I just live here. I've done a variety of jobs, but my most recent full-time job was being the principal of an international kindergarten. Currently, I'm a content creator, voice actor, and freelancer, basically. So YouTube edits, YouTube lives, Twitch lives, travel content, voice acting. Those are my primary things I do. All right, well, I guess we can't get through this wall. Shoot. It said to go straight here. It lied. I do voice acting, yeah. In fact, I have a thingy to do this week. Yeah, I want to get through this area to the main. Let's walk around here. We'll figure it out. Moaning an American friend. That's not what I do. Never do that. Oi. Nah.
Inside always something I wondered about. Yeah. Yeah, there's my city has graffiti, but like the NetIm said, it's more like just a tag. It's not like full on decoration or design, more like a name. There's one we saw in Chiba the other day that just said F you. It had this weird like SpongeBob-y looking character on it. No, I don't do it in Japanese either. Hey, stop it. You guys are crazy. So all this construction is getting in the way. I don't really know. Yeah, I know I'm going the wrong way for this station, but I wanted to go down this special walkway. That looks really nice. I just gotta find it. With this, I have no idea. I blame it on the construction. We got it from Nintendo! Woo! Switch 2 has arrived at my house. Thank you, Shoko. Hey Sam, you in chat? Actually, if you were in chat, I have good news for you. But he's probably already not. He hangs out for 5 minutes and takes off. We got the Switch 2 in our house right now. Yes. Yeah, it was actually really helpful yeah. Should we do a game stream tomorrow? I think that'd be great. Should I go left there? I don't know. I'm trying to find this really nice path. And I don't know where it starts, but it would be after these. But this is like, I think this is the college dorms, right? I need to get around these. Yeah, Sam won't notice. I don't think he's ever been in stream for more than 5 minutes, unless he is coming out to hang out. Then he'll come join. Yeah, man. I'm excited. We got it. Well, if I ever get too tired and soaking wet, we can always go play. But I think it'd be better if we plan to play for tomorrow. I can show you guys tonight. Then I'll open it. I'm gonna make a little video of opening it. I just see a squirrel walking and then hitting dead ends and being like, well, I should have taken a left at Albuquerque. Yeah, right? That's pretty much standard. Well, the main point was to do a lot of walking and exploring today. So I like these kind of streams because I always find new things. Definitely squirrels are involved. Yeah, I think if I had taken a left there, I'd just be going through these dormitories, these apartments. So, let's see, where can we... Chipmunks. 6K steps in yesterday. I don't know how many I've had today. Yeah, I read it, Shoko, when you posted it. Did you not hear? Maybe it was delayed. I said thank you. I was really excited. Thank you. But thank you for posting here just in case, too. Chat was excited as well. We got it. Thank you, Shoko. Shoko's like, I didn't get an immediate response from my husband. Time to go to Twitch. I love you, dear. You're the best. Thank you. Switch 2. Oh, I'm so happy. I think this might be the park I was looking for, maybe. A park walk. I don't know, though. I didn't hear it. No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. It's so sweet that you went through the effort to go. You probably lined me, messaged on YouTube and Twitch to make sure that I knew. That is incredibly sweet. Never apologize. You're the best, dear. 50-50 chance I get home and Shoko's playing Mario Kart World. I doubt it because I think you need a Nintendo account to set things up now, right? And chances are she doesn't remember her account login and would have no idea how to set it up. Kobe's doing a collision test now. No! Take it out of the living room. No, Shoko. No! Don't leave the Switch around Kobe. I'm going to come back. It's going to be all chewed up. No! I sure hope you're joking. Oh, man. Oh, man. Ban my dog, Kobe. Oh, that's where I want to go, the nature park. If we go there, then we get that really good walk. But how do we get there from here? If we turn here and keep going straight down that way, we'll eventually probably hit something. Doing the crap out of it. No, Shoko! Nintendo had support for 1 password and 2FA as part of the console. Yeah, probably. Keep the Switch away from Kobe, please. Hashtag don't let Kobe near the Switch. Is this really a way to go? I see new Switch. No.
Hey, yo!
Yo. Yo. That was pretty damn funny. Did you see those kids? They saw the camera and they're like, yo, yo. Take a left at Albuquerque. Oh no, I'm lost. It's all good. Being lost is part of the fun. Just when we hit the 5-hour mark, I'd like to swap batteries, maybe mics, and then we'll be good. I'm gonna need to stay home all day because I'll be so sore. But oh no, what can I have? What will I do? Yo kids, yo. Yo kids. So, okay, here, let's set a different destination. We want to get to the front of the nature park. Yeah, that's right. That's the right way, I think. I want to get there. Oh, jeez. Oh my God. My map is being such a punk. Okay, we want to get there. That's still quite a ways away. That's all right. It's a good time to do this now when we... Wait, so what? There's a building here. School across there. So we're talking about going this way? We can't go this way. What are you talking about? Oh, we have to go back where we came from? Nice. Maybe we can see the yo kids again. Yo! Yo! Yeah, I see it all now. I mean, technically, wouldn't this work too? That's fine. We'll work it out. No, I want to keep the Switch 1 for reasons. Might be nice to have a system I don't have to take online for reasons. Yo, it's your boy Nomadic. What's up, Alpha? How you doing? Okay, that was on my bad. Are you telling me we were going the right way the whole time and I've been going the wrong way? Ugh. Oh, we were totally going the right way. I turned down here because the map said we were going the wrong way. Turns out the map was backwards. I always forget about that in Tokyo. Are you sick? Oh man, I'm so sorry. What's up, Booyah? How you doing? I'm so sorry, Afo. Feel better, buddy. You got a fever right now? Yeah, okay, yeah, that's exactly where we wanted to go. I see, okay. Maybe. Oh, these are Danchi, that would make sense. Press the damn button, really? Machi kudasai. I hope this is really the right way I wanted to go. Doesn't matter. It'll take us to the... Either way, it's taking us to the station. Eventually. Yeah, it's fine. So lost. Yeah, get well soon, buddy. Booyah, how you been, man? I was watching a bit of your stream yesterday, but I was quiet because I was like in between. I was doing some chores and stuff, but I had you up for a little bit. Akabane is known for Danchi. I wouldn't doubt it. Uh-oh. There we go. It's a tiny little dog. Yeah, these look like Danchi, don't they? Yeah. Anytime you see a bunch of apartment buildings with numbers on them, they're most likely Danchi or low-income housing. Sometimes government subsidized, sometimes just low income. Like, I had a friend who lived at one, and it was like, if you could qualify for it, I think it was something crazy like $300 a month for like a full-on apartment. But I mean, they're just in these concrete stacks. They're also concrete. So the plus side, they're concrete, so like noise and weather, it's a little nicer, but the downside is they don't have elevators typically. So if you live, say, on the 8th floor, you're doing all those stairs. They usually don't have elevators or anything fancy or complicated. They're very simple. Yeah, exactly, intense. Did you get caught in the downpour an hour ago? Yep, I'm soaked. That's part of the fun, though. I already expected that to happen. It looks like this is right. Okay. Now it's all bright, sunny, and blue skies. That won't last. Yeah, at 8th floor walk up. I have a friend who lives on the 5th or 6th floor, and the walk up every time is really tiring. By the time you need like a break in between going up 6 floors, 7 floors. My first apartment was on the 5th floor as well. Oh, no, it was on the 4th floor, but no elevator as well. So, and they're really steep, tiny stairs. I kept tripping on them all the time. In the History of Akabane video I posted some weeks ago. Yeah. I need to watch those. They're also like fully in Japanese, which is good practice for me, right? You know what? I'm gonna put on my crossband here if it doesn't interrupt the camera. Take some of the stress off my shoulders. Ah, there we go. Nice. Yeah, can you imagine an 8th floor walk up? It's like, if you're on the 8th floor, you don't have to do leg day at the gym. Like, seriously. That's like half a joke, but it's so true though. Like the 5th floor is already a lot. Try 8. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 8th floor. Yeah, there's 8 stories on here. I bet you if you live on the 8th floor, when you get to like 70 years old, you're in massively good shape still. I also imagine like the motivation to leave. Isn't it illegal to ride a scooter without a helmet? Or am I just on crack here? I thought you can't do that. Oh yeah, can you post a link to the video? Someone will have to give you permission, I think. Yeah, don't have to do the gym ever, right? Every day is leg day for level 8. So if I lived on the 8th floor of an apartment like this, I think every time, like now, I'm just like, oh, I'll go to the grocery store and grab some fruit or something, or, we're out of soap. I'll go to the drugstore down the street. We have a couple 24-hour drugstores and a 24-hour supermarket. So like pretty much anytime we need something, we can always get it. I love that about our area. But I would be much less excited to go out if I was on the 8th floor. like, yeah, I can. I'll call in sick to work today. Did we finally find the park, or is this might be a different one? This is Jurassic Park. Look at it. It's the building where they hide from the raptors. They don't, Yogi. Generally, I've been to a lot of Danchi. They don't have lifts. They don't. It's pretty crazy. It seems like impossible, but it's true. We gotta go around this building. It's in the Discord, yeah. 8th floor has tsunami protection. Yeah, it goes from the 8th floor to beachfront property. It's really good. Ugh. I would not want to use this toilet. Generally pretty clean in Japan, but hard pass on this one. Yeah, wow, it's rusty. Nice, quiet, car-free space. I'm in the U.S. Everywhere is cars, cars, cars. Hey, Alex, how you doing? Yeah, I feel you. We're in Tokyo, which is like really crowded and bustling and all that, but there still are spaces that can be quiet, which is nice. We did have like a torrential downpour earlier, so that might be part of it as well, but yeah, it is good. Toilet in the office is worse than this one? No, it can't be. Really? In an office? That sucks. Oh, something was just posted. Oh, there was a men's one on the other side of that. There's a flooded field. Well, anyone have any like RC boats? We can go float around here. Why not, right? 7th floor. Those fools in the 7th floor. Don't they know how dangerous it is down there? Oh, it's definitely a squat toilet. If it's a park toilet, I rarely see, like just a public park toilet, I rarely see regular toilets in those. They're usually squatties. Did we finally reach the Akabane park thing? Dude, look at this tower. It looks so weird. Hold on, I'll show you guys with the other camera in a second. Plant some rice there. Could, right? At this point. Twitch ads? What Twitch ads? But just go over to YouTube. I see how it is. The Life School. There are a lot of apartments around here. Kodomo no Mori, the Forest of Children. I don't know if that sounds like a place I want to visit necessarily. I like kids. But Forest of Children, that sounds odd. Check it out, Life School. All right, which way do we go now if we want to get to the park entrance that goes to the place? So if we go left here, got it, okay, got it. Left here, right at the next major street. Oh, there's Coop. Okay, yeah, now I kind of know where we are now. Once we get to Coop's Co-op supermarket. What do they call it? Coop? It's C-O-O-P. It looks like co-op. Kodomo no Mori, the Forest of Children. Is it Children of the Forest? Weren't those the bad guys turned good guys in Game of Thrones? The bad guys turned, well, we screwed up, so we better help you fix it. Characters. Approaching 7 kilometers. Whoa, look at this bus chair. Who's gonna sit in this thing? I feel like it's nasty. That's not a proper bus stop. That's like someone just stuck an old chair they don't use anymore from their apartment out here. That was not meant to be an outdoor thing. Chaotic neutral? Yeah, I guess so. A lot of mosquitoes out again. I'd like the rain back, please. Okay. Good. I'll wait till he crosses then. Thank you. I think that's where we gotta go. Kinda works. Yeah, like a sofa kinda works as a outdoor deck kind of thing, huh? Oh, this way works too. We just gotta turn left down here. Oh yeah, so this tower thing, I don't know what this is. Let me see if I can show you guys real quick. Look at all the birds too. What is that? Looks like a guard tower for a prison or something. Oh, it's a bird tower. Any ideas what that could be? Kodomo no Tower. Damn, man, you're always funny. Like it. Kodomo no Tower. Where do we turn, actually? Next one. Okay. Technically, it was straight too, but I like the turning thing. It's an adventure. Say on your map for that tower. I don't know. I don't look at my map. You guys can see it, but for me to see it, I have to watch the stream. Marcus Adventures, maybe a water tower? I would think so, but unfortunately it has like, well, not unfortunately, but water towers tend to have a much bigger space to hold water, and then this one has sort of an observation window at the top. Let's see if I can show you guys. As we like move in closer, you can kind of see there's like windows at the top and not enough of a basin to hold water or like gas or anything like that. So it doesn't seem like that kind of thing. It looks like a sentry tower. So I don't really know. Incinerator towers are also built different. Their holes point up, and they don't usually have window ports like that. And they're thinner. The Kids Forest is a life school. Yeah, I saw that it said that in English, but I don't know what the hell that means. Life school. This way? It seems like someone's apartment complex. I'm not sure if we're supposed to turn here. What's the map say? Nope, that's what the map says. Exactly. Ah, yeah, there's a park walk. Okay. Intense has been playing Death Stranding. No, we do have incinerator towers, though. Hey, TNT, what's up? Yeah, things are going well. We're trying to find our way back to the station through a really nice path I took with my wife when we first met. Specifically why I was trying to find that path. But I got super lost. Big shock. What's a nomadic stream without getting lost? What, I ask, what? This road? They'll leave them alone. There's a sort out life. Yeah, here you go. This is what life is like, children, in the real world. You got to get out there and fend for yourself. People will help you along the way, but you got to do some of the work on your own. So with that said, there's only one peanut butter and jelly sandwich and 5 of you, so work it out, kids. Work it out. Good for disobedient kids, yeah. True. So many apartment complexes here. I can't believe how different it is now. It was that torrential downpour. Now it's almost like a really clear, nice day. But I feel like I can see the clouds rolling in again. I feel like about 6 in a little less than 2 hours or so is when the storm, typhoon, whatever it is gonna like graze Tokyo. When it does that, we'll probably get a bunch of wind and rain from whatever's coming in. Just like kind of nicking us. Lord of the Flies situation. Didn't that really happen with a bunch of kids that got stranded and they actually like made a functional society and they didn't descend into chaos like the story? I think I read that somewhere. It wasn't like an entire school group or anything, but it's like 5 or 10 kids. Just started pouring down by me, so it should hit you shortly. Right. It's on its way up. Well, hopefully by then we'll be in the alley. There's a covered Shoten guy, like a covered shopping street. If we can find a great spot to sit there, we can enjoy the sounds of the rain, take a little break, have some food and stuff. Hoping to walk about 10 kilometers before I take a proper break though. It's Peter Pan, it's not real. No, I swear there is something. I think that's where we need to go. Actually, yeah, let's shoot for that. I was 5 minutes away. Perfect. We'll walk down this hill, we hit this park, we get that path, we should be good. Wow. It's like very calm and quiet for Tokyo. All things considering right now. Get over here. I want to see what this is. It looks like it says a cemetery, but just the way it's laid out is quite interesting. Oh, it literally is just a massive cemetery. Okay. Interesting. I just saw this. I thought it was coming out of the ground and stuff. Huh. Man, I already missed the rain. I think there it is. It's coming back, right? That was like the whole vibe I wanted today. It's a rainy day. Can I go through here? Ghost hunt? Yeah, pass. I think that'll just be like Mosquito Town, so I'm gonna stay on this side of the street. Oh, I finally found it. Yeah, this is the path, I think, that you can take all the way. Yep, you can take all the way back. This is a place where Shoko and I walked when we first met. That's what I was looking for. Came here with Bibo too when we were doing the walk from Tokyo to Saitama. We came through here. Wow. How did I get that lost that I couldn't find it? It's really bad. I was so far off. I thought like, oh, it's just down the corner. No problem, nope. Here, this way. Safe. This is where Bebo gave that kid like, didn't he give that kid some change or something, and the kid bought like an energy drink and ran off? The kid's money wasn't working or something, so I think Bebo gave him, broke the bill, and then he bought like a Red Bull and jetted. Hold on, I'm just gonna check for a second. You can basically walk through this park and then turn and walk that way. Something like that. Let's go. Like definitely Mosquitoville over here. I'm gonna use the umbrella to bat them away. I think technically this is the wrong direction though. Yeah. It's a long way around. Let's go this way. Next street. So I wonder why this became sort of the cutoff for Tokyo. Like at what point they said, all right, I can imagine the river could be a cutoff, but then, so like the river separates where I live in Kawaguchi and Saitama from Tokyo. But on the other hand, if you go further along the river on my side, you've got Adachi and other Tokyo areas. So I wondered like how do they decide that kind of stuff? Even my town. Like even my town was, Kawaguchi was like a small, not a small like town, but a small, much smaller. And then it absorbed a bunch of nearby towns. Oh, okay, this is where I wanted to go, yeah. This makes sense. 100% the river, but Adachi used that crime money to buy their way in. That is history. Okay, yeah, I know where we are now. We're at the park with the crazy animals. Perfect. That means we're making progress. Going in that direction. Crime, money, interest. It's probably true. There we go. I got you, chat. Hey Jason, what's up? How you doing today? Did you have fun playing Elden Ring with Viceroy? I was watching you guys for a little bit while I was doing stuff. Looked fun. It's very sad bear. You remember this park, Jason, from the Reddit days? I used to walk through here. The like backwards. I don't think horses can turn their heads this way, but there's a statue of it. The Exorcist horse. And the very, I guess it's a giraffe, the very slumpy giraffe. I don't know if any of these animals can move like they're being shown. Can a giraffe put their head on the ground? I don't think so. Stone animals, you remember these? There's the, this is like it's kind of a slide technically. It's like you can, every side of them has a slide. It's kind of neat. Look at this. Like, it looks like a dangerous contraption, right? But that one has like a rock wall kind of climb thing to it. Gira, yeah, what's up? How you doing? And if you're gonna lock your kids in a padded, gated room, This is a pretty cool place to be locked up. It's got seats, lots of stuff to hop on, concrete walls to slam into. Perfectly safe place. Just, you know, lock the kids in there. Go run some errands. They'll be safe, probably. Nice apartment complex. I guess so, yeah. These are nicer than the Donchi we were walking by earlier. Still probably not like new, very old. I don't even know what that is. Another bear? I think we're on the right path though, hopefully towards the station. Cage match. Yeah. 2 toddlers enter. Only one toddler will leave. And then the other one will leave later when their parents arrive. The weird tower? It was near a place called Life School. It was pretty close to that Life School. It was like next to all these apartments is a little supermarket. There's Maruets. I don't know if this one is, but like a lot of them are either 24 hours or open pretty late. This one's only till 10. Yeah. It's a nice area. A lot of the district borders are made during the Meiji era when modern style local government comes in. It's probably what happened, yeah. Still interesting, like, oops, sorry, how they decided what. Took me 10 tries to get the camera to move up. Now my question is, are we moving in the right direction? I think if we go down here, that's actually the right park walkway. Now it's too high. There you go. Where are we now? Oh, yeah, this should be fine. This will eventually wrap us around that way. There's some university satellite campus over here too. It's so much quieter for people that could live there. Yeah. I'm sure this is fully packed too. But, you know, to be fair, again, it was like pouring rain moments ago. Not moments, but like, what, 15 minutes ago? 20 minutes ago? It's absolutely pouring rain. So probably people were thinking not to go out. I have no idea. Hey, Chad, how you doing? I have walked almost 8 kilometers now. I don't know how many miles that is, but in the rain with wet shoes. Definitely, you can feel a difference there. It's good exercise, I'm happy. Just booked my tickets to Japan? Okay. What is it, Dale? November? Hell yeah, man, I'm so excited. Let's freaking go. I should put a caution warning on my streams. Warning, desire to buy tickets to Japan will increase if you watch these streams. Hey, what's up, Ho Chi Minh? Hey, let's go. Are you asking Dale where he's planning to go or where I was planning to go before I got lost? This looks kind of newish. Look at this whole area. Yo, guys, this is hilarious. All right, you know how there's a lot of information places in like the world? Instead of information is too easy to give people. So you can give information, but in a day and age where people should be able to figure things out themselves, why have information when you can have hintmation? They're not going to give you all the info, but they'll give you some of the info. There's a hint counter inside. Hintmation. Forget information. That's too easy. I think it's a cafe or something. I don't think it's, or maybe it's just being funny. I don't know. This looks like a new complex, actually. Hintmation. That's pretty interesting. You want info? You want info? You can have a hint. Stop being a bitch. You can have a hint. That's all you get. Oh yeah, on Google Maps this is all construction. But it will take us to that park walk down here, and then we can walk straight through. So this was, I remember this. This was all under construction. It's an observation tower, but it's shut down and blocked off. Interesting. Yeah, Google Earth has this all as construction. It looks so new. This is great. Hintmation. I think as long as I've been going by this area, it was blocked off with construction. You could go down this road we're about to get to, but the actual, like this area was all blocked off. So this is my first time walking through. Awesome. Huh. Japanese content on the internet is information. That's what it was, information, right? Information. That was pretty clever though. The I had a little H. Did you notice that? The little I, the dot, the information I was actually a squeezed together H. I thought that was clever. It can't be a water tower. There was no container. I think it's an observation tower. It's definitely not big enough to contain things. Maybe there's some inside, but I don't know. Didn't seem like it's big enough to be any kind of, really? Tokyo, Yokohama, Osaka, Kyoto, Nara, Hiroshima. Holy crap, how many days? How many days? That's crazy, dude. I mean, that's gonna be fun, but it's gonna be pretty crazy too. Yeah, Daikeian definitely. Go-kart rematch. Many things coming our way. Is this the area to go? I thought we'd go somewhere else, but all right. Okie dokes. Pretty much 3 weeks, nice. Hey, Spirit Falcon, what's up? I'm just doing like, this is all brand new complexes. I'm just walking around the whole city instead of just doing the normal degen spots. I'm doing a big walk around everywhere. But I'm also a little bit lost. So if we go down here, trying to find that way that goes across the station. There's Itoyokudo. There's the bridge. That's the way that I wanted to kind of walk up. That way comes from, where are we? Oh, we kind of missed that. That's all right. We can kind of reverse step, make our way back up there somehow. Pretty much 3 weeks is now behind you. I don't even that much PTO. I'm just doing it up. Nice. Dude, hell yeah. 3 weeks and what, like 7 cities? Dude, that's gonna be hardcore, but respect. Make the most of it, but let's hang out if you have time with that schedule. Whew. Looking forward to it, man. Looking forward to seeing you again. I'm glad you're making it out here. You said 17th in November then? Or 17th sooner than that? What is this? It's big enough for bikes, but not quite big enough for like cars. It's kind of an interesting little slope. Looks like they took a road and decided to make it into a bike / pedestrian way. All right, directions to station. Where are we now? I see. We want to go this way. I mean, to go where I wanted to go, we need to go this way. There's different ways to get to the station, but this looks pretty new too. Look at that. Or newish. October, leave November 5th. Oh, right, gotcha. You did tell me that before, sorry. So many dates people are coming and going, hard to remember. October. Well, other than Kyushu, we'll be around probably. I think we're going to Kyushu for like 10 days. Super excited to go. Never been with the dogs. It's going to be a lot of driving, but I'm excited for it. Hotel Palace Momoyama. This is definitely a love hotel. Sam's parents, that's in August. Like the privacy curtains, as if no one's gonna see your car enter or hang there if there's a thing. Yeah. When it says rest or stay, you know it's that kind of place. Well, there's Itioko right there, so we definitely missed the place I was trying to get to. Review the hotel. When am I going? I'll have to look at the dates again. It's in the middle of the month. I think it's like the 12th to 22nd or something like that. I don't know. I'll have to look. Like we were originally going to possibly go to Australia, but like a lot of stuff happened with Gia and going on in our lives and going on with our friend and things. So we just decided to move that to like maybe next year or something. And instead we're doing Kyushu trips since Shoko took the time off. Of October, yeah. I don't remember the exact dates, but she can't go like forever because she has, I think she can get the most like 10 or 11 days off. It's like 5 days off plus the weekends, plus like a national holiday, plus her anniversary is on the 13th. So it kind of works out. This is the path I was looking for. God damn, dude. That's so hard to find. It's really cool stairs. I'll keep you posted. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, we take dogs with us. No, we're not doing Australia this year. Probably next year. We were gonna do it, but the world's a bit crazy at the moment. Well, at least Akabane station's right there. So after we walk this park a little bit, I'm gonna come back and try to take a rest. Leave Tokyo on the 28th. I think we'll be back before then. Yeah, anytime Shoko and I go on a trip domestically, for the most part, we take our dogs with us. Because we sleep in the car anyways, so. A dog hotel is like $100 a night to put them away. So if we spend 10 days in Kyushu, let's say, you know, that's $1,000 just to put the dogs up, or they can sleep in the car with us. It's a no-brainer for us. You know what I mean? Because usually we got to put them the day before and pick them up the day after, so we're talking $1,200. No, thank you. No, thank you. There's a sign for Hint Nation over here. Hintomation. See, I was telling you guys the I is actually a squeezed together H for hint. That's clever. I'm still gonna understand that internationally is really difficult. International, we put them in the doghouse. But that's why it's tough this year. Even if our trip is taken care of, we still have to put the dogs in a hotel. That's like $1,200. There's like going to and from the airport, parking, because we generally would drive if two of us go with all our stuff. Yeah. All those waifus sitting around, of course it is. No, it's not a house sitter. It's like they go to a dog hotel. House sitting isn't really a thing here. So, I mean, I always thought it'd be cool to find someone who could house sit, but it's a difficult thing too, you know? It's like our house, and again, it's not really a thing here, so. 7 months to get my dog in the country. Oh, I bet. We got both of ours here. This park, so yeah, the first time I hung out with Shoko, we walked through here. I didn't know this existed. We were just walking and it was August, it was hot as hell, but we were enjoying talking so much I didn't even think about it. Nah, Sam is not I love Sam, but I don't want to put my dog's lives in his hands. He could fix the paperwork, but I'm off to bed. Yep, sounds good, Dale. Let's keep in touch. So glad you booked your tickets, man. Maybe you can low-key just stay here. Go find a job somewhere. Like luck into a job and then, oh no, you gotta move out here? I'm not gonna walk all the way down there. We're gonna go to the station. I wanted to find this path. This is a bit of like history. Dude, I wish. I know. Oh, wait, hold on. There's a university we should check real quick before we go back. Another 7-Eleven on campus. Nice. Later, buddy. Hey, OG. I'm doing good. Hope you are too. I was going to walk to the front of this university, then I'm going to go back into the main city area. I wanted to walk 10 kilometers before taking a proper break. We're at 8.5, so I think we can do it. I think we can make it. What is that in miles? I don't even know. Oh, it started raining again. Wow. Sunny rain. Never understand. I can barely see it. With my hat, I can't feel it, but I know I can. It's there. I like that sky bridge there. 1 mile, yeah, I know the measurement that way, but I'm not good at going backwards. Like if I said 10 miles, I'd know that's like 16 kilometers. But if it's 10 kilometers, what is that in miles? I'm bad going the other way. Move ring closed, hell yeah. I just wanted to see the front of this campus. AI House Hub. 6.2 miles, thank you. Do appreciate that. Comments that some water towers are demolished alongside with the old Danchi buildings. Ah. Food and beer required. No beer. I didn't teach in a university. I taught university students, but I never taught inside a university. So this is Toyo University. I really like the design of the building. It's very artsy. Is it the main, or is it like a satellite? Your cat has asthma apparently. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Joshoji Temple open to the public. Where is that at? If I buy french fries and carry the burger. I was raining for you too, dead guy. Hey, dead guy. Hey, dead guy, how's it going? All right, so we have the front gate of this university. When we get here, I can show you properly. So it looks like my camera's a little foggy. Probably the weather being just wacky. Let me fix it if I can. Here we go. Toyo University. Iniad, I don't know what that means. Iniadi's nuts. I'm waiting for somebody to say it. Cool university, right? Feels very modern, even though it's been here for a while. Let me see the lens. Yeah, it needs a proper cleaning, but it's gonna be hard to do it with the lens cleaner until we sit down somewhere. University is a place where you study if you didn't know. Oh, okay, thank you for clarifying that, yeah. I did go to university, despite how I talk and the knowledge that I display. I did go to university. It was a state school, but still. Good school nonetheless. There's a random elephant here. All right, to the city. Tokyo University's Department of Information Networking for Innovation and Design. That's the INIAD. Thank you, Yogi. Nice. And Alarum too. Thank you guys. I went to only use their vending machines because they're better. The party college. It is a party school. That wasn't what I didn't know that when I applied. They had a bowling alley. I like that. Actually, I could have gotten into a couple other schools that were really nice, but I didn't want to go to really expensive schools. I didn't want to either put that on my family to help support or take out massive loans and be stuck with debt for my life. So I chose a state school where the tuition was reasonable, but the classes were good and the teachers were good, and met a lot of great people and had amazing experiences. I don't have any regrets for choosing my university. Honestly, it was really the best thing I could have done. And while I did end up with a couple, I had a little bit of debt at the end. I was able to pay it off, so because it wasn't like loan debt, it was like credit card debt and things that I can manage better. I was able to move. I was really lucky. I was able to move my balance over to like a 1 year 0% APR card that I'm sure after 1 year would be insanely high, but I was able to pay it off in that time. So, well, for example, like the tuition at my school when I started was probably like $1,500 a semester. It's probably way more now, but that compared to like a different, like the other schools, the more private schools I was looking at, that were like $50K a semester. So if you can imagine the loans that I had to take to go there. And like one of the jobs I worked after university, one of my coworkers went to that fancy school. We're like the same level, making the same salary, and he went and spent that much money and I went and spent a lot less. So yeah, 0% thing was nice. I don't know if they do that anymore, but at the time they were trying to get more people to sign up, probably for a predatory rate, like some insane APR, but you get 1 year at 0. So I was like, sweet, basically a year of no interest where I can pay off my credit card, and I did. I was like, all right. So I was able to end up without a crippling student loan debt, but that's, a lot of people aren't so lucky, unfortunately. You can definitely see why they wanted to abbreviate, yep. Some guy formerly known as Premier 2 did this. Did what? The credit card thing too? You mean Peter? I really want to know, I want to know what the, I'm sure everyone's asked him and I'm sure he's gone through it, but I want to know what the thought process was on that. It's interesting. But mad respect. Go for it. Go for what you know. Go for what you like. I'm like 30K in student loans. Yeah, I look at all these, like, I see these TikToks or Instagram reels or whatever. People are saying, I left university with 50 grand or 100K, 100 grand student loan debt, and I paid it off for 10 years and I still owe 100 grand. So what is that? How does that make sense? Or like people who are saying they had 30 grand in student debt, paid off for like 5, 10, 15 years, and they owe more now. It's like, doesn't make sense. What's he gonna call his kid now that Premiere's that other picture? That's true. Not like mini Premiere 2.5 or something. Hated how people struggle to introduce him like, this is Premiere 2, Pete. Oh, I guess at his stage now, he's so well known, and his impressions in real life are probably more important than his online persona. You know what I mean? Like, that makes perfect sense. But hey, it's all good. It didn't like faze me. I was just like, yeah, I mean, I've had a few times where I almost changed my name, and I may one day do it. But for now, I like it. Let me go this way. I like this brick stairs, tree way we're going. And the rain picked up just in time for us to go to the overhang place and find a good spot with rain and take a break. We're 1 kilometer away from our goal of 10 before taking a proper break. So, hell yeah, let's go. I think it's a mistake though. Searching on Premiere is too common and matching brand across platforms is impossible. Our chopped liver knife. This is so big. I don't know, you know, like to everyone it's their own thing. Yeah. I'm sure no one makes a change like that without lots of consideration. Well, maybe some people do, but when you're that level, you're making a huge consideration of what that change implies for you across everything. And yeah, I know what you mean, man. I know what you're saying. But I have faith. I have faith in him as a creator, as a human being. And I think if it doesn't work out, he'll figure something out. And if it works out, it'll work out really well. So, yeah. Well, I'm chopped liver too, Greggles, but I own my chopped liverness. I'm very happy. I'm a happy chopped liver. I take it. Luke McQueen. No, I know what I would change to. I have 2 or 3 different things I'd change to. None of them are my name. But you know, again, it's also what you're doing and what you're building. So everyone's different. Premiere Pete showing up at the top of searches. The Premiere Pete. Actually, that would have been really good, Premiere Pete. I kind of think it's a big flex too, because like being able to take over a basic name, like if I wouldn't be able to just take Luke on Twitch. It's definitely owned by somebody. But if you're at his stage, you can pretty much be like, is anyone using that account? No, it's mine. You know what I mean? Random Premiere 2, he just wants to be known as Peter when on Twitch. Can Premiere 2 elsewhere? Oh, makes sense, yeah. But again, like, I don't question people's, you know, motives when they go into this. I figure like, he's a smart dude who would have worked out all this stuff over time and figured out what's best for him. When I make my name change, if I ever do, it'll probably be quick and without much thought. And I'll regret it later, sooner than later. Taking the Twitch name now. Yeah, he did. Bro was about to get hit by a car. It's going 100% isekai. Did you see that? He was running in flip-flops to try to cross the street. Now he's just walking casually. Like, what the hell was that? You see that? He was gunning for the street. He was trying to cross the other way. Then he just decided, he's like, ah! He slid to a stop, and then he's like, all right, I'll just go the other way. Yeah. Oh, I've thought about it a couple times, to be honest. My name is very long, and I wanted to shorten it to something easier on Twitch, but I would have left the brand the same on every other platform. So it's funny, but I just don't think I could do it. I talked to Shoko about it like a year ago, what I was thinking, and she's like, well, but that doesn't match with everything else, right? Like, shouldn't you keep it for what you're doing? Shouldn't you keep it the same across platforms? And I said, yeah, you're probably right. Because when I got partner, I was like, oh, I know exactly what I want to change to. And no. I'm not going to say it so someone doesn't take it. But I knew exactly what I wanted to change to, and then suggested it, and she was like, well, you could, and then it's not a bad idea, like the name, it's fine, but then it doesn't really match with like YouTube and other things, so would that be all right? And I thought, yeah, at least at this stage in my creation career and whatever and life, it's better to make it easier. But if I got to a certain point where I could feel confident people could find me regardless of what the name was on Twitch, I'd be happy to change to that. Ninja Monkey Abroad VA. Yo, hey Japan, what's up, dude? How you doing? Gaijin. No, you guys aren't gonna guess it, and even if you guess it, I'm not gonna tell you. I'm not giving away my trade secret. Papaya, ooh, this looks so good. Garlic chicken. Oh, damn, dude. I've been walking for hours. Don't let me smell this. No, get out of here. Oh! Yesterday, Shoko's like, I want to make some spring rolls, like the healthy type, not the fried. She said, what do you want in your spring roll? I said, well, the usual stuff, like grated carrots, shrimp, rice noodles. And she was like, there's no rice noodles in spring rolls. I said, no, there's rice noodles in spring. It's like the bulk of what fills up a spring roll is like those little rice noodles. She's like, no. Over to the cake account. Yeah, maybe. Nomadic Gaijin because of all the good stories. Oh, I like that. Thinking of another one. Oh, I see. Gia's doing well. Thanks, Day Guy, for asking. Yeah. Did you get Kobe and Gia at the same time? Oh, sorry, I just saw that. No. Kobe about a couple of years before Gia. Maybe 2 or 3 years before Gia. 2 years, I think. Yeah, two. We got her in 2018. We got him in 2016. 2 years difference. Rice noodle and spring roll. No. It's sprouts, carrots, rice noodle usually. Yeah. So I showed her like a thing, like a little breakdown picture of what's usually in spring rolls, and she's like, "Oh, okay, yeah, no, you're right. I think she was imagining like thicker rice noodles, but they're kind of thin. They're tiny, like those type. We made it, guys. At least to Akabane Station. Another 0.7 km and we can take a break. My feet are definitely wanting it. We'll see the spot where Shoko and I first met very soon. Akabane Station looks different in the daytime. No cafe girls trying to pull you in their establishment. Right. Love the pattern. Hey, Balala, what's up, dude? A 2.5-year-old Pap, and I want to get another one so she doesn't feel as bored anymore. That's exactly what we did. And while they fight all the time, they're definitely family, and I know that I'm glad we got them both, but we were worried he wouldn't get along with her at first. Oh. Yeah, we were really worried about that first. on. There we go. It looks nice suddenly. Subject lost? No, don't do that. Just focus. The blue sky, I know. Akabane Station became above ground in the 90s. The Frogger, like the Frogger pattern. Oh, elevated, I see what you're saying. Yeah, the train tracks are up there. Yeah, Shoko and I met right there in front of the police box. As I was talking about earlier in the very beginning of the stream, especially on the YouTube side, I was talking about that. Well, the rain stopped, so I guess we don't have to rush over to the overhang side. Eliminated the very bad and busy level crossing. Interesting. Yeah, Denny's. Oh, hey, Sam, you're here. I was telling Shoko about how I don't know if you had any luck locating your switch, but I was telling her your situation. And she said generally when they hand off to Japanese post, there's a gap where like nobody knows where it is because like Japan hasn't sorted it yet. And then once they sort it, then it's all like back. But she said she's seen that many times with packages that come internationally. They'll be on the way and then they'll just kind of dip out of tracking for a little bit. Yeah, it looks really great now. Hell yeah. Let's go. You've been here the whole time? That's a lie because we were talking to you earlier and you didn't say anything. People were calling you out in chat too. I got the Switch, so I don't know if you were here for that. Shoko came in the chat to let us know. We got it. It is now in my house. The Switch 2. The area is so walkable now. Yeah, one thing I like about it. It's very accessible. Even when you said you totally trust me with the dogs. Why does that Matsumoto Kyoshi have gray signage? I don't know. It's odd, right? Usually it's blue and yellow. I was gonna walk over to the Lala Garden. That's where the kura sushi I spoke about was. Here? Where? Oh, there. Yeah, you're right. Under the place we did all-night karaoke recently. Lala Garden, not Lily Garden. Lala Garden. Lala Garden. All right, let's walk down this way a little bit then. We have. I was heading straight for the overhang, but. I'm getting so hungry. I need to, yeah, but all I need is half a kilometer and I can stop and have I have some snacks in my bag. Need to get another drink and keep going. I'm amped, man. 10-kilometer walk and we're still going. Almost 10. Is that the kura sushi you went to, JJI? Or you just saw it when you were there? 90 yen yakitori. Look at that steak. The steak looks good. Get me out of here. No food. Not yet. And this Don Quixote is new as well, like in the last 3 years, I think. Don Quixote. Don Quixote, dun dun dun, dun 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 dun. Yakitori tonight? I might for a little bit. It depends. I was thinking of just like stuffing my face with like 10 or 20 skewers before continuing my walk and then head back to the car eventually. I'm gonna show the Switch in the studio. I'll show the Switch too, but I'm not gonna open it yet. I'm gonna open it unboxed tonight on video. Wait, I feel like I've been where you are. Probably. Akabane Holic Hotel. Some insane expensive parking I parked at once until I realized how much it was, and I had jetted out of here. Look at this. 330 yen doesn't seem that unreasonable. Look at the time though. Watched a whole bunch of video back on how they made a bunch of food weirdly satisfying, compelling to see how people manually made the leaves. Oh yeah, the fake food, right? Yep. Oh, I got you, Viceroy. Makes sense. We were staying in Kami Nakazato and wanted to go to a donkey. The closest one was the one you just walked past. Yeah, it wasn't there like years ago. Is it worth grabbing a train? Nah, man. I don't know when I'll do it. I don't know how long I'll do it. But I have my car, so I'm not drinking or staying out. Here, look. 330 yen for 12 minutes. Jesus, dude. What is that like? You're getting closer to 2,000 yen for an hour. It's freaking nuts, man. 12 minutes, yeah. Oh, what time is it? It's 5. Okay, I won't do 5. It's like I haven't had the blue fire in a while. It's good. Really good black coffee, but we'll skip that for now. I'm gonna show you guys where I had my first date with Shoko, but it's gone, sadly. It was this beautiful Okinawan restaurant with a river running through it. Amazingly good food, great drinks, and the atmosphere, music. It was like being in Okinawa. It was so cool. $16.50 for an hour. Ugh. 12 minutes. Like, who does 12-minute parking? What kind of BS is that? Well, something going on over here. Oh yeah, a guy in a nice suit. Definitely like the girls' bar area. $3 hours for 1,000 yen. Slightly better, but not by much. Oh, it's a tower parking. You see these guys? It's like they pull your car and they suck it up to the top. Yeah. I think this is where the restaurant was. Now it's a parking lot. How sad. Yeah. Shoko and I, we had our first date at a restaurant that's now a parking lot. That's incredibly depressing for me. Read the fine print, seriously. 12 minutes for a quickie, maybe. We're in a place across the street looking at the parking that costs more an hour than you make. Yeah. What was that freebie in that girls' bar? What was freebie? It's a free information space. If you ever played the Yakuza games, you know how there's those like rooms that have all the information of different girls, different bars, all that kind of stuff. It's free to go in there and check, but anything you do is going to be insanely expensive. So it just says free information space. They shoot your car into the stratosphere. This place, I can't stream inside, I don't think, but this place I highly recommend for people to try. It is one of the remaining old school standing bars where the menu is across the wall. There's no actual menu. Drinks and food are dirt cheap, and there's just a bunch of old people working there. So you yell out like, "Sumimasen," and then you grab whatever, but everything's so cheap. It's really good. Been here with Ian and Koji before, but I hesitate to try to stream here because I feel like they would hate it. But yeah, if I come here with any of you guys off stream and you want to try it out, it's a tachinomi, so stand and drink establishment. And then right next to it, hey, the girls' bar premiere. Now we know the real reason he changed his name. Ah, a girls' bar already had it. Can you see it up here? It's a little bit flickery, sorry, but top left, girls' bar premiere. Look at all these girls' bars. Holy crap, dude. Crazy Lapin, Crazy Doll, Mariachi, Club Arena, Club Lily, Neverland 2. Good God, man. I guess I found the absolute nightlife area. No wonder it's 12 minutes of parking. Yeah. Visit for research purposes. B102. Oh, the premiere. Hydrate? Did you do hydrate? Okay, give me a second. In the basement. Typically, the older folks don't really understand it and they're not on board with it. It's the younger generation that's been really like, oh, hey, yeah, it brings more attention to, as long as you're not a dick, you know? It brings more attention to my company. Sure, and they'll showcase the food. I've had people give me free food and stuff too. Not often, but it's happened. Where they're like, oh, you're streaming? Yeah, here, try this. This is on the house. It's like, wow, thanks. Very rare, of course, but super cool. There's a park over here we'll walk to. I'll get a drink there. There's vending machines and stuff. Thank you for the hydrate. At this point, just get a taxi. Yeah, is that expensive? Seriously. All right, we're closing in on 10 kilometers. And Luke gets a proper break. Oh no, how will I cross the road? No! Why? Will I ever cross? They've blocked it. Church and hotel? I don't know what that is. I'm heading to a park that has it's a chill park. One time I went there and there was these two dudes doing a comedy routine. It was pretty funny watching them. They were going through their routine many times, just out in the park. I wonder if they ever became famous or if it was just a hobby. Moments like that I like to catch in people's lives. It's really cool. They only like promotional faxes. Yeah, so I was in Paul's stream yesterday and he was going to Sugamo and he's like, yeah, Luke, do you know Sugamo? You've probably been there. And I was like, I didn't want to just like type up an essay in his chat. So I was like, yeah, I got some red underwear there. But I wanted to explain the story of the monk with the like, you should have faxed me, you should have faxed me. And I was like, nah, I don't want to take up his whole chat. I'll just tell him the story sometime in person. You know what I mean? Like sometimes I want to tell stories to people, especially when they ask. And I'm like, I have so much to say, but I'm gonna just hold off. Sugamo these nuts, yeah. Sure the Daiwa Hotel is around there. Could be. Don't jive, maybe you go to church and pray before you do the quickie. It's a good story. I can tell it now. So, yeah, I mean, I'm happy to tell it now. I should have told it when Paul was here. It would have made more sense, but it's all right. There's Daiso. Where's the park? Should be straight ahead. But basically, Sugamo is like the old people's Harajuku. It's very geared towards older people. He has an anti-essay bot? Yeah. Plus, I don't like to do that. And I don't mind if people do that in my chat because I can choose whether I read it or not, but I just don't like to do it to others, you know? It's like, I feel like it's calling too much attention to myself as another streamer, and I don't want to do that. I'd rather just be more casual when I'm in someone else's chat. Especially, it's not my stream. I don't want to like start telling stories and stuff. I kind of just want to, I don't mind if others do that to me, but I feel like since I already do that on my stream, I shouldn't be doing that on others, you know? So anyways, I decided to go to Sugamo and explore this old people's Harajuku. I was doing a YouTube live, I believe, at the time. And I just had all these really weird experiences. But one, I went into I had the camera on my shoulder. I'm not being loud. I'm talking like this. I'm like, okay, guys, it's my first time there, right? So I'm like, hey, there's a shrine right here in the middle of the street. Let's go check it out, you know? And I'm like, hey, there's some nice stuff over here. And this bald dude came up, I'm assuming a monk or some caretaker, came up and he's like, sir, are you filming? And I said, yeah, I'm not gonna lie to him. Even though it was on my shoulder and I wasn't like causing a nuisance or anything, I just said, yeah. And he's like, no, you can't film here. And I said, okay, I'll get out. And then as I was going, I was just explaining the chat, like the camera's facing away from the shrine as I'm walking out. And I'm like, I don't know what happened, but that's probably like the maddest monk I've ever seen. And then the guy started following me and he's like, you should have faxed me or called me if you want to come, but you didn't fax me. Why did you come? Why didn't you fax me? And I'm like, excuse me, did you just say fax you? Like, who are you? Like, what? I don't know what you're talking about. And then I walked away, and he's like, "You should have faxed me." I'm like, dude, bro, please chill. And then 2 other people were very anti-camera too. I was like outside the shop looking at this cool decoration, and the lady came out and she pointed to a no camera sign, which I assume meant in the shop, but she meant outside the shop too. And I was like, oh, I'm sorry, okay. And this was before nuisance. This was like 2021. So it's kind of like before the nuisance streamer stuff started. They were just not happy with cameras in general. Let's get the golden drill. He's just sad he never got to use. Is that stream still around? I'll have to find it. I'll look around. I'll look for it. It might be unlisted. It's really old. I might not even be saved. If it was a Twitch stream, it's gone. If it was a YouTube stream, it's probably still around. There's nothing here I really want. I'll find something somewhere else. We're about to hit 10K. Let's go, guys. Let's go. The reality is he just like was really kind of pissed off, and he just, I don't know how many times he said, you should have faxed, but it was at least 2 or 3 times. And I'm laughing because I didn't expect it. Like, I didn't mean to be like laughing in his face, but again, I'm very unconfrontational. Even though I didn't think he had a right to tell me to leave, and it was like kind of almost public-ish, he asked me to, I'm gonna respect that. I don't know what his role is or whatever, but even if it's just some local dude, I don't want to cause trouble, so I left. But he followed me out. You should have faxed me if you wanted to come down. I'm like, what? You should have called or you should have faxed. Hey, what's up, Tamil? Unfortunately, because I didn't want to put him on the screen, he's not on the screen. When he's going like this, I think he's on the screen. And when I turn around, maybe the corner of him is, because he kept talking to me. But I tried to keep the camera off him because, you know, obviously he wasn't happy. That's my thing, is like, if I had grabbed my camera and stuck it in his face and been like, what are you talking about, bro? I could have like really good material, but I just don't like to be confrontational like that. Laughing at angry people is a surefire way to calm them down, yeah. 100%. Nice weather outdoor on stream today. Well, now, yeah. It was freaking pouring rain earlier. It was wildly pouring rain. I'm still soaked. I'm glad I wore my old shoes, so if these are done, they're done. They don't want to ruin my newer shoes. Someone's hanging laundry out here. There's like this little plaza. So when I was here before, I was hanging on that hill, and those comedians were just hanging out in this sandy area, just practicing their routine. One streamer walked by a typhoon. I keep on the guy instantly told him that he was not allowed to film, and then it's okay, I'm not going in. They're very sensitive. No, I think, you know, I respect it. So I get it. Maybe they had some bad experience in the past where people were going in and recording and like harassing others. But they should get, you know, I would like the benefit of the doubt that I'm not there to cause trouble. Jason, you remember this hill? I bet you do. From my very early Twitch days, with a friend of ours, hanging out. Yeah, I thought you might. Man, that feels like 10 years ago. Still, it was like 4. Perfect time for a combat roll. It's like funny. Ah, yeah. Oh, interesting. Instead of a swing set, it's one of those gymnast type things. This is why Japanese gymnasts are so good, because if you fall off, you fall into a puddle of rocks and water, so there's a lot of motivation not to drop. There's no mat. Yeah, with Johnny Boy, exactly. Join the stream after it rains. Yeah, the rain was nice though. Do you have to walk faster in front of crane games scamming shops? I don't know. Shouldn't have to. But I get it. Akiba's pretty sensitive to that stuff, I think, after so many streamers have been through there. I was doing crane games the other day, and they saw the camera, but they didn't care. Because like, as long as you're respectful. Then there's that one place I went with Lito where they gave us press badges. That was pretty neat. Do I spend 2,000 on macas? No, dude. 2,000 yen? Just go out to a yakitori place. Much more worth it. Can't you walk to a toriki? Even though I wouldn't recommend toriki over other places, it's better than McDonald's. Definitely better than McDonald's. Oops. I think it's clicking again. Sorry, guys. It's probably making a noisy sound. Is this guy putting on his jacket in his photo? Hold on. I love these celebrity photos. This guy's like, check it out. I'm Taro and this is Jackass. I'm about to go punch this. See how many punches it takes to break, what do they call these things? A solar panel? Sorry, brain. That's a terrible photo. This dude's taking, is he sweating or is that just okay, I thought he was sweating. Bro's just like putting his jacket on. He's like, I'm about to get down to business. If you elect me. Burger King instead of eat some dirt on the floor, literally anything better than McDonald's. You wouldn't recommend toriki? Oh, the pain. I'm not saying, I'm just saying I wouldn't recommend toriki over other, like local. I'd always go local. Toriki is fine. People rag on it. I like it. But it's more of a place I go with people, or I sometimes go on stream because they're stream friendly, typically. This guy refuses to show his teeth. Could be fangs. I'm a little concerned. Dude. Junior high school. Gotta love the big old gates. Makes it feel like a prison yard, Jackass Chan. First guy looks like Jackie Chan a bit. Oh, I saw that a little. Yeah, I get that. Stream friendly last year. Yeah, I heard Pete didn't get into one once on stream, which is kind of crazy. I've been all right so far with torikis. Maybe I will go to a toriki. Damn it, we're talking about it. I'm getting hungry. I've hit 10.2 kilometers. I need to get some food. But I was thinking to go to the standing place. There's like a standing, you can stand by a barrel and get and order yakitori. I don't mind sitting either, but go somewhere where I can get some yakitori. I want yaki. Must have skewers of chicken on a stick. Yeah, it's like a standing outside with a barrel. Zev and I found it kind of recently. Or was it Sam? Did Sam and I find it and Zev came, or all of the above? They have really good cheap yakitori. Went there with Ido. Daniel and Yuka, hey, how's it going? What's up, buddy? Did you get a Switch 2? Yes! It arrived, sorry I missed that message. It arrived like an hour ago. So I didn't have a game stream planned for tomorrow, but I do now. Oh yeah. For various reasons, I missed the first lottery. And I entered the second, failed, third, failed, fourth, finally got it. So, there we go. It's about damn time. We found it in Zev game. Yeah, that sounds about right. Mine arrived last week from New Zealand. Nice. Sam's is lost in the ether. But hopefully, it's in Japan already for him. The kid was like rolling their eyes like Exorcist level. That was creepy as hell. Yeah, I'm amped to play it. So we'll stream it a little bit tomorrow, guys. Not like a long stream because I have a lot to do. But we can do it. I say that, but I'm probably gonna really get into it. It's somewhere between Netherlands and Japan. Oh, right. Yeah. That's good. That's a good range of location. if the parties were fined for not removing their poster within a month like they do in Singapore. Wow. I didn't want to deal with the lottery nonsense for international version here in Japan. Yeah, I didn't really like, for me it was more like, we'll let fate decide. If I don't get it, that's good. I can save money and stuff, but if I get it, I can stream it and play with my friends like Matt and stuff, which would be really great. So yeah, we finally made it somewhere. Let's get some snack at least. Oh, I have snacks in my bag. Let's smash some snacks for now. We're gonna take a proper break over here. Japanese Johnny Depp is gone. It's so sad, but we can still hang out. I don't really need to hang out under here because it's not raining, but not a bad spot in case it starts up suddenly. Lottery's been in my state of India due to gambling addiction. Tax write-off. Yeah, well, technically. At least part of it will be. Right? This is Lala Garden. This is a cool spot. I want to walk these alleyways too, but let's take a break. Nearly 10.5 kilometers of walking. Luke needs a break. Viceroy messaging here while fighting bosses. Don't stream it, enjoy it on your own and then get stuff done. Nah, I want to stream it. I mean, I'll enjoy it on my own too. I'll set it up tonight on my own and probably play a little bit, but I don't know. We'll see. Mario Kart World is super fun. I'm waiting for Donkey Kong as well. I never played the first Death Stranding. I've heard so many mixed reviews. Some people say it's, yeah, the market's gone. I'm so bummed. At least we can see the sky, but I miss having the market here. Johnny Depp's gone, the market's gone. This place doesn't look anything like it used to. The vending
Food
machines
Fun's
are
heart
gone.
thanks for streaming on Whitey.
Look, Jason, it's all changed. Right?
Food Fun's heart thanks for streaming on Whitey.
Whoa, thank you. Food Funds. JJI, thank you. If you're on Twitch and you didn't see, guys, Japan Ichiban, who has an awesome Facebook content channel for Japan photos, Japan content. So if you're on Facebook, check out Japan Ichiban. Just super chatted. It's 10 pounds, right? Which is like 2,000 yen. Wow. Thank you so much, dude. Yes. Hell yeah. Much appreciated. 1980 before I ask. Hey, that's 2,000. That's 2,000. Thank you. Now we got to get yakitori. Okay. I can push a little farther. Let's go get some yakitori. I was going to have some snacks and try to just like, you know, make it work. But yakitori is definitely in the cards now. Let's make that happen. The British currency too strong. Yes, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for also like being happy to have it on YouTube. I'm happy to be on YouTube as well. We're on Twitch and YouTube right now. It's been awesome. I am so, maybe I should go to Toriki. Should I do that? You like it, right, JJI? Let's go to Toriki. I've been walking for almost 4 hours. Oh no, sorry, I drove for like 30 of it. I've been walking for over 3 hours. Minimal breaks. I need some Toriki does sound good, Sam. That's a smart idea. Hope Japanese yen becomes strong. Well, for times like this, I'm happy. Because that'll easily pay for food. It's a good point. The pound is strong. It's doing well against the yen at the moment. It really helps. Burning tons of calories. I do like Toriki. All right, dude, just for you. Because literally that will pay for my Toriki. I'm so happy. I can eat. I brought a bunch of snacks, but I am so in for that. You've been streaming for 5 hours. You need to check your battery. Thank you. If we go to Toriki, I can, we will. Depends which one. There's 2 or 3 here. I'm gonna try the one in Ichiban guy. Okay. Are they filming here again? Oh, geez. What the they're filming some TV show here, a commercial. Wow. How come I keep like passing by production studio thingies? Oh, it's a fish market, cool. That's pretty damn cool. Wow. Dude looks like he's sleeping. That's neat. Devour some KFC. Zoom, enhance. The station is usually one I use. All right, I'll try the one near the station. You mean like right outside the station? That's probably going to be let's go for that. That's probably going to be the safest bet. Rakuten. Yeah, let's do that, guys. That'll probably be the safest bet to get in, and that's probably the biggest one. Wait, it's 5:30. It'll be open. Nice. I have to go a long way around, which took me like 30 minutes. Join the shooting as a Gaijin extra if they needed one. I think they're doing like ultra traditional fish market stuff. I doubt they need some random Gaijin. But if they did, I don't know if I can stand much though. My feet are dead. I saw some guy turn 40 around here. Wow. You know that was over 3 years ago and you saw it? Yeah, I turned 40 in this under here on stream. That was an amazing stream. I checked Google Maps for me. Oh, that one's bigger? Then I'll go to that one. More likely for me to get a spot and get a little seat, set up the cam. Hope I don't get kicked out like Pete. I'll channel my Nomadic and not my my Pete Toriki streaming experience. And hopefully they'll let me in. Let's go. Wait, JJI, did you go to the Toriki here too? Oh no, you only came here mainly for Don Quixote, right? And then went to Kura Sushi. Channel your inner Cube. I'm basically a platinum member there. Damn, dude. You've been there that many times to this one? I really like this city a lot. It's so chill. Was there on the 40th birthday celebration, I guess. There was a happy birthday banner on the screen, and I was like dancing around doing chicken dances for 20 minutes. It was pretty epic. Well, it was for me anyways. Oh, the AC from that Family Mart feels so good. Oh man. All right. Fingers crossed for me, guys, that I can get a table. I drove here. I drove to Kawaguchi. I'm glad I did. Otherwise, after all this walking, I'd be so tempted to have some beer, but that kind of negate all the walking, right? So by driving, I've also forced myself into being sober, which is always a nice thing. Seriously, 11 kilometers of walking, I would absolutely want a beer if I could. I knew the coin was right when it said, here. What floor? 6th floor. Okay. Let's get some chicken. If I wasn't going to Sendai, you're going to Sendai Friday, right? What if, I mean, if you weren't going to Sendai? You said, should I come out? You would come out if there's chicken on the table. You'd come out. Oh man, we might lose you in the elevator, guys. Oh yeah, I think being sober is a good thing. Definitely. Good for you.
Yo.
Burn, what's up, dude? How's it been? How's life? I hope things have been getting better. Thank you so much for the 23 months of subscribing, buddy. Appreciate you very much. No, I got you. It makes sense, man. Thank you, Sam. All right. Here we go. It smells like beer in here. It smells so much like beer in here. All right. I'm gonna pause my workout. Oh, it's pretty empty. Should be okay. Alright, Tori? Alright. Oh.
テーブルの方がいいですかね、カウンターより。
あー、テーブルできれば。はい。お願いします。
はい、ご案内します。
はい。
あ、船長です。なんでね。
あ、ありがとうございます。Perfect. Reception's okay? Oh, sweet. Hey, friends. It's gonna take me a while to sort of unwind. I'll have to charge up things and fix things up. Thank you so much, Japan Ichiban. Great dude. I've met him in person, hung out with him. He's awesome. So I can recommend a hang with Japan Ichiban. What's up, buddy? Whew. Okay. Oh shoot, music. Ah, crap. All right. I have, how are you comfortable eating alone in places like this? I'm not alone, I'm with you guys, but if I was by myself, not a problem. Japan's very catered to solo eating. It's really not an issue. I have my noise canceling on, which will hopefully help, but I can always go back later and cut out all this stuff if I need to. Well, tell me, would you guys be okay? What is with? I'm in incognito mode. I never set that. What the hell? I never set that. Window table, yeah, but I thought that'd be a little bit tough. I mean, I didn't. It was counter or table. Counter is like really cramped for streaming. Noise canceling's good. Okay, it's all right. I can just cut this part of the VOD out too. Since I'm eating, it's fine. We'll charge it's at 40%, so a good time to charge. Hey Eric, I hope you're doing well. I got another charger here. Oh, you know what? Other way around. I'll plug this in and I'll have this up on the stand. I love this thing. And I can read chat very easily. Alexander, good to see you. We're taking a quick break. It's been almost 11 kilometers of walking, so I'm gonna get some chicken. Okay, so I feel really bad. So there's a guy trying to get in right now, and he saw my camera and he's like, "Oh, can I sit somewhere else?" And the guy's like, "Oh, but this is your seat." And he's like, "Can I sit here?" And he's like, "Oh, that's already taken." So I feel like they're gonna kick me out now, or like stop the stream. I really hope not. I hope not. Streamlabs not adding super chat on bar. It's because it's diff. Yeah, it won't. It can't read those. For the time being, I'm gonna try to order. Oh yeah, I got your message, JJI. I will. After some time, it doesn't like allow them to stay, so it's weird. That seems okay. Do streamers have access to the unmuted parts? Yes, I do. Not once they're muted, but I can either. They have AI now that can take the music out and replace it. It used to be like you just had to mute or cut that part. I don't know how well it works though. Okay. Yeah, no problem, dude. Thanks for the reminder. I'll get back to you on that. Oops. Uh-oh, what was that first thing? I think I ordered something extra I didn't want. Oh no, we're good, okay. All right, there we go. I ordered exactly in 1950. Look at this. I ordered exactly in 1950. And I'm gonna eat every bit of it. Thank you, man. Thank you again so much. Oops. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. I've had trouble I've had trouble getting it up. I've had trouble getting the camera to go up today. I don't know if it's a set. I think it's the frame. Yeah, there it is. That's what it is. Got it. Okay. No longer trouble getting. Yeah, that's so funny. Ah, perfect. Oh. I need a drink though, so I'm gonna get. That one's on me. That one's from Yui Flakes. Can they give me a mega drink if it's soft drink? If I'm gonna pay the same price, can they just give me like a giant drink?
様失礼します。なんかカメラで撮って配信してます。流してる。
あ、はい。
それにダメなんですようち。
Okay.
ごめんなさい。消してもらっていいですか。すみません。
帰ります。
あ、わかりました。
しょうがないです。はい。I knew it was that guy that complained. I knew it. I freaking knew it. Yep, cancel my order. I'm out. It's because that guy walked in and he saw a foreigner. Then he saw me first. Then he saw the camera and he's like, Well, Toriki is off the list. You can add me to the list like Pete. People who've been kicked out of a Toriki. Nah, I gotta go. It's fine. What a pain, man. Well, let's get out of here. I blame the nuisance streamers who are causing trouble these days. Nah, it's all right. I'll get out. All right. すみません。忘れ物はあります。I made sure I didn't forget that I put my wristband there. Okay. That's okay. Okay. Well, 11 kilometers of walking. I guess I don't get food. Hooray! It was definitely someone complained. He saw the camera when I came in. He didn't care. Most Toriki don't care. Somebody complained. It's fine. No, it's not a racist thing. Somebody complains. It's fine. It's fine. No, it's not. But like, if you, it's not your fault at all, dude. No, you didn't. It was my choice to come here. Nah, I'm not angry. Every shop has the right to kick out. I just got the feeling that guy didn't want to do it, but somebody complained about it. Cause like, so here, I'll explain it. I'll explain it here. So like, to show what happened, I was sitting down, right? Okay. Well, I don't think I was kicked out because the guy saw my camera when I came in. I don't like specifically hide it or anything. They can see my camera, and they usually don't care. No, I don't think Kuda Sushi would let me in. I think Tokyo's tough right now with all the nuisance streamers. I heard that Tokyo's really hard to stream in. If there's for Saitama, nobody would care. In fact, the Toriki, the Torimero I was streaming, it's like the same thing I was streaming at in Kawagoe. The guy was like, he's like, oh, you're streaming? He's like, right this way, sir. It was really cool. It's starting to rain, so I can't stay here after all. Okay. Of course, no break for Luke. Immediately as soon as I order food. Oh, my mic fell. Cool. And with it, oh, come on. The puffy thing fell. All right. Well, I lost my wind guard. Oh man, I'm getting screwed over now. That's all right. No worries. I lost my wind guard, but maybe I can find one online or something. I just reached for between some broken glass for this, and I feel like I cut myself, but hopefully I didn't. We'll go in the shirt instead. Should have checked for the puffy. It probably fell out at Toriki. Rain is starting. Wet cat, yeah. Well, if it were here, that'd be great. I just set up right here and it started raining. It's all right. It's all right. Literally, when it rains, it pours, right? All good. All good. I'm not going to let it bother me. It's just an annoyance. It's not like the end of the world. Thanks, guys. Appreciate your support. There we go. Really bummed I lost the I had two of them. I've lost both now. Both the wind mics. I'll have to see if I can find them online. It's weird that it just... Oh, wait, no. It fell in my pocket. Okay, that's good. Better than nothing. Luckily. I don't know how that happens. I didn't take it off. That's very lucky. Noise canceling still on. There's still music around me, so when I get away from the music, we're gonna go under the overhang. I'm just gonna eat what I have. I'll try to go to a Toriki later, but I feel like it might be impossible in this area. Sorry, JJI. Apologies for that, man. And again, none of your fault or anything. Like, there are too many people in here. Nah, I don't think so. That place was pretty empty. So what happened was, like, they tried to seat some guy next to me, and the guy like saw me, he looked at me, and he made eye contact with me, and already he was hesitant, and then I think he saw the camera, and he's like, I don't want to sit here. I could hear him arguing with the like guy, and the guy, his staff said, oh, but this is the seat. He said, what about over there? He's like, that's reserved, and he's like, what about over there? He's like, yeah, and then finally moved him over, and then he came over, and he's like, so, are you filming? Are you doing some kind of stream? And I said, yeah. And he said, oh, we can't have that, so can you like turn it off? And I said, well, no, I'll have to cancel my order. And he's like, oh, okay, yeah. And he went and canceled the order. No, but you know, I've streamed at Toriki's like many times. They don't care about the camera. So a lot of those places won't care unless someone complains. But you know, it's, I get it. That guy didn't want to be on camera, and I respect that. You know, I could have easily turned the camera toward me and had it just on me, but I didn't get a chance, so that's fine. It's their business. They have a right to decide. I'm never gonna be like, I'm disappointed because I was hungry and I'm tired, but like, I'm not mad at them or even the guy who complains. It's not, you know, he has a right, so. I try not to let that stuff get to me because if I do, I'm just gonna be the same as the nuisance streamers that cause trouble, you know? I was there first, yeah, but still, if somebody complains about it, they're gonna act on it, right? Because also probably if that guy didn't want to sit there, maybe other people won't want to sit next to me too. It probably all would have been different if I took a counter seat. I asked for the table. I doomed myself from the beginning. I'm just not, oh wait, how did I end up here? I was trying to go to the overhang place. How did I end up here? That's so funny. I defaulted to like the degen zone. I'm too nice? No, man. I'm streaming in a place, in a world too where streaming is seen as nuisance and stressful and people are causing chaos. Honestly, I bet those people would have let me in and nobody would have complained if it wasn't for the nuisance streamers, because people have this image right now that I'm gonna go and start, playing things on my speaker and causing chaos and like arguing with people, and like nobody wants to be around that, and I totally get it. They don't have time to judge me for who I am. DVD spotted, yep. DVD. I'm glad I made a mental note that I put my wrist strap behind the...
stopped working
when I put it behind the
like
screen, I was like,
minutes.
I'm gonna forget this. I'm gonna absolutely forget this. Don't forget it, Luke. And then as I was walking, I was like, oh, yeah. Oh, thanks, buddy. For your woes and mine, my internet stopped working entirely for like 30 minutes. Oh, I'm sorry you're going through that, man. I'll be okay. We're gonna get a nice drink here, like a tea or something. I'm gonna go have a snack under the overhang. We'll watch the rain, which has stopped now that I've... Dude. So, all right, check this out. It rains, Luke heads to the overhang shop. It stops raining. So he heads out again. It starts raining. He goes back to the overhang shop. It stops raining. What kind of trick? Why am I being trolled by the weather? Thank you so much, Viceroy, for 300 bits. I really appreciate you, buddy. Everybody else, I'm sorry to cause you any trouble. So if you wonder why I often don't get food on stream, it's because of experiences like that. I don't like to be kicked out of places. I don't like to cause trouble for other people. I feel bad for the staff that have to ask me that, So then I tend to just eat snacks and like things I can get easily on the outside. So I know I get a lot of questions from people like, why don't you just go in and eat? And that's why. In 2025, it's getting harder to do those kind of things. So, but even before, I just didn't like it. Yeah, thank you. Well, I'm gonna go here either way. Rain or not, we're hanging out here. So, oh yeah, they're doing a TV show thing here. Forgot about that, I gotta like move quickly. So I'll have to, okay, so we gotta wait. Or I could walk around, which is probably what I'm gonna do. All right. Oh wait, now we can walk? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go here regardless. Whack, whack. What does that mean? It doesn't. They're trying to film a scene. They're trying to film a scene, and this idiot is just whistling at the top of his lungs. I could see the director looking at him very annoyed. Bro is just like biking through with headsets, which is like both ears illegal. Well, not really legal, just not really good. Then he's whistling like super loud. They're filming a show there. I could see the director just stink-eye the dude. I was like, why is the director looking over here? And I thought he was looking at me, but he wasn't. And I looked over and it's that dude whistling on his bike. Not a care in the world. 2 headsets in, he's just like full volume whistling while they're trying to keep quiet on the set. They're telling everyone to like be quiet, wait. And he's just whistling. It wasn't part of the shoot. It was just an idiot, dude. He was just like oblivious to the world. And he looks so happy too. He's like, doot, 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 doot. Everybody's just staring at him. Dude, I was staring at him like, bro, what are you doing? And he looked at me like, what? No, dude, he wasn't supposed to be doing that. Dude, that stink eye was hard, man. That director or whatever. I don't know if he was the director, but he was like the main guy sitting in front, and he just was looking at him with this like, he was beaming at him. Like, shut the hell up. All right, well, I was gonna hang out there, but the Uber Eats guys are hanging out there, so I don't know if that's really a viable spot. But... I'll finish the rest of my tea and whatever snacks I have, I guess. Sorry, I'm really sorry for disappointing you there, JJI, if you're still here, buddy. Oh, you're right, yeah. Those Pog discs they used to sell in the 90s, yeah. My 6th grade teacher actually, oh, perfect. The bench is wet, but so is the rest of me, so I don't really care at this point. Okay. I just need to sit down. If I can't sit down in a Toriki, that's fine. I just want to sit down somewhere. I'm so tired. At least my stuff got charged a little bit and I got to like take a break and it cost me nothing. But I feel really bad, JJI, for not going to Toriki. I will use your money for food, but I don't know how. The one place I was gonna go didn't look like it was open yet. Oh yeah, I forgot my stick is broken too. Will it stay up like this? I gotta buy a new one today. Yeah, I know. See how it's sinking? Yeah, it lasted pretty long, but it's broken now. Zero disappointment, my dude. Don't worry. It's the modern streamer reality. Especially in Tokyo. If we were in Saitama, I get a little bit better chance of going to a place like that. That would let me in and stuff, but... It's okay. It really sucks that this is broken. I got a reminder to buy a new one when I have a chance. Lurk, Alpha's lurking. So yeah. A few men this day and age have issues with their sticks staying up. Well, unfortunately. Oh damn, this is hot. Oh, there's a bunch of mosquitoes here. Moving on. I just won't eat or drink, apparently. Dude, I'm like, there's no win for Luke today. I don't know what to do, where to go. That green tea was fantastic, though. That was a necessity. Thanks, man. It's that's why, like, you notice I tend to stick to places like Chicken Papa and Hideyoshi where I know I can stream and I don't have a problem, and like those kind of areas. The more time that goes by, the more I hate streaming in like random restaurants, because it's like a 50-50 crapshoot whether they're gonna be like, oh, I've seen the news, you're one of those guys, sorry, you gotta get out, or they're like, hey, like I want to go to Matsumoto so we can go back to that yakitori place too, because that guy is super awesome. He's like, yeah, I have YouTubers here all the time. It's great for business. It's awesome. And he's an older dude too. First time it's become Akabane. That's the first time I've been kicked out of somewhere in Akabane, right? I've been denied entry where they're like, oh, camera, no, but they let me in and someone complained, right? So that's like a first time for me here. That's how I know this town is changing. It used to be like, no matter where I went, people were so chill with the camera. This is the first time it's starting to get like this. So, and they're becoming more tourist friendly. That means that brings more people with cameras that they have to deal with and feel worse about. It is Akabane now. Well, there's mosquitoes here, so I can stay here for like a minute, but not really that long. Also, my stick's broken. It won't stay up. It goes like this, like slowly. I might be able to I tried pinching it before with a tool, and it makes it a little better, but then it's like it's hard to get the right balance of too much or too little. A big sign that says respectful streamer. And if I did that and it worked, then all the nuisance streamers would just have that sign too. So they can get into places and then ruin it. You know that's what would happen. We all know that's what would happen. Okay, I can turn the noise canceling up, but I need to put the Jesus, dude. Mosquito. That one got fat. That was a massive mosquito. I think he got like 5-course meal. I don't have enough blood to give right now. Please give me a break, mosquitoes. Give me a second. I'm fixing the mic up with the wind blocker. Oh god, that sucked. So itchy now. Okay. We're good. We're good. I'm gonna find, I don't know where I'm gonna go. We'll find a place we can rest for a little bit, and then I'm going to have a snack and drink there. I don't really want to go to the TV alley again because it seemed like I could, but let's walk down here. It stopped raining. What if we go back to that spot and it starts raining again? Actually, that'd be hilarious. Let's go. I would laugh so hard if we got back to that same spot I was hanging out and it just starts pouring rain. Motogo, maybe? Why don't you go to the lemon place? Well, I'm not really drinking. And honestly, like most of the stuff there I can't eat. I guess I could go there. Just to sit down and have a place to hydrate and like stuff, yeah. Just frustrating, you know? I feel like the elements are fighting me on this one. Put a zip tie on a stick as a stop. Oh, a zip tie? Yeah, but then when I put it back, it won't go back in. So I gotta figure out, like, could work. Maybe like one of those ones you can take on and take off, put on and take off. Might work, but I think I need to buy a new one. Generally, it reaches the end of its cycle after some time. Ah, yes. They don't have yakitori, which is what I really wanted, but it's all right. Bar guff. This shop's called Because. Don't ask questions. Something smells really good. Yeah, don't worry, Shoko. I'll make sure to eat. I have like a bunch of snacks in my bag too. Viceroy, yo! Thank you so much. Viceroy Raid. Did you finish playing? Were you playing Elden Ring? Yo, thank you so much, man. Welcome in. Our mod and very good friend of the channel and friend of mine here, Viceroy GX, has raided the channel. He's playing some games today. Hopefully having some fun. This fruits parlor is definitely new, right, Shoko? I don't think this was here before. Wasn't this that izakaya we went to? Yeah, this is like the place, the second or third floor we went when we first met. Snack Pocket. Bar Guff, is that the Guff Brewery? New Feelings Brewing and Guff. New Feelings Brewing and Guff Man. What would Jesus do? Guff Man. That's great, Ine. How far have I walked today? Almost 12 kilometers. Not bad. Fruits for dinner. Oh no, this is, I think, the place. Yeah, no, this might, maybe, yeah, this is the place. Up there was where Shoko and I went. That's where, face Akabane. That's cute. Oh, we got gashapon. We should check the gashapon. What is making all that sound in my pocket? I had to pack up quick. Maybe it's... Oh. Here. That should keep it from moving. I got the PlayStation machine here. I'm so glad I got the PS1. Thank you, Greggles. And Phil, too. Oh, this place is pretty packed. We'll come check it out later. It'll be around. The windshield for Link. Oh, you found it. Nice. I found one of them, but it's nice to, if you, for my microphone, you know it. Thank you, Shoko. Oh, she's seeing me like, she knows when I have like one, it's like always like one bad luck thing. It's like 10 in a row and I get frustrated, but I'm trying to look positive these days. It rained, okay, I pack up and go. They won't let me eat there, that's fine. Next place. I honestly just try to keep a positive outlook. It's frustrating in the moment, but you just gotta let it go. That's the IRL, man. IRL is always gonna have frustrations in the moment. The reception might die, the battery might have problems. I do have to swap batteries and I don't know where I'm gonna do that. But yeah, Shoko's such a sweetheart. Thank you for finding the link to those. I'll order it anyways just to have extra. It's good because I only have one now. They're like so easy to get lost too. We could also just start walking back towards. We could walk back to Kawaguchi Motogo. Check out the gashapon in the station. Find a place to get like a snack, and then head back to the studio in a couple hours, like 2 hours or something. That'd be right, anyways. Place we have food home. Okay, thank you, Shoko. Yeah, I'll probably just eat at home because like. Whenever I get kicked out of somewhere, I'm kind of disillusioned on trying to find another place. I don't want to do it. It takes a lot out of me. I know it's a weird thing to say, but it takes a lot out of me. I feel bad for the staff for having to ask. I feel stressed for having, and the chefs I already ordered food, but I have to cancel it, Like I feel like all this stress that comes from it, and I don't want to go through that process again. So I'll either go somewhere I know, or I just will eat at home, yeah. Both are fine. Chris's latest YouTube, he explains how he deals with stressful situations. Yeah, I was talking about it earlier in the stream, actually. I was talking about that. I watched the first half. I didn't watch the second half, but I was talking about that a couple hours ago when we were hanging out under the rain, like under the train station tracks with the rain, and how like that was also true for me. I was talking about the massively racist comment and all those other things. Like we learn to turn it into content and a positive for us, and I really like that a lot. That was super cool. Yeah, I want to watch the rest of that video. So many DVD shops, Greggles, right? Thank you for posting that emote too. That's I share that with Shoko all the time because it's really great. It's that like, I got you, you got me. I understand, I experienced it a couple times. Yeah, for sure. But I'm all right. Honestly, I'm fine. I want to stick around here because I want to walk around the city at night, like all the different areas of the city. So we'll just find a spot to chill so I can eat my snack and and hydrate, and then we'll be ready to go. I'm not giving up yet. I wanted to walk for like 8 hours. I'm gonna walk for like 8 hours. Practically more than halfway there. Solid 12 kilometers of walking. And even though my feet hurt so bad, my legs feel fine from all the biking probably. So yeah. And I don't have to go outside tomorrow. What will I do if I can't if I can't walk tomorrow, guys? What will I do? Whatever will I do with a Switch 2 that just arrived in my house and is sitting waiting for me to open? Whatever will I do? Do you find any die-cast stores that collect Hot Wheels and Kaido House brand? Oh, I do a lot of treasure hunting where I go to secondhand shops and they have those kind of things sometimes. So if you ever happen to catch one of those streams, I do them they're more on Twitch than YouTube, but sometimes they'll be on YouTube as well. And yeah, if you catch one of those, you can always like call out like, hey, can you check out the cars? And I'd be happy to check them out for you. Whatever shall he do? Mysteries abound, friends. Mysteries abound. What could I ever do? Where will I go? Okay, the rain started up again, as I knew it would, but I planned for it. Yeah, you try to get me, weather. I got you. I know a place I can go without the rain, and I won't get kicked out, probably. We'll see how it goes. A little noisy, though. Tad bit noisy. Woo. Hey, Manu-san, how you doing, buddy? Manu. Mega Sports. Oh, that's right. They changed the Sports Authority was here for so many years, and they just changed it to a Mega Sports. An end of an era, friends. All right, somewhere in here I should be able to chill. Unless I get kicked out. Here or further down, maybe? Hi, man. Have a good day. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Dusky, thank you for the follow. Yeah, there's chairs here, but it's kind of crowded, so I think there's a little plaza area down here with overhang in case of rain and no puddles of water for mosquitoes. So if I can find a spot somewhere to grab a seat on the sides around here, it should be perfect. Sounds good. Oh, and the AC from these shops feels fantastic. Oh, yeah. Please let me find a spot to sit. We just hit 12 kilometers of walking. How many miles is that now? 7 or 8, I don't know. Oh shoot, we're having the clickies. Sorry about that. It's the strap will like slide back and forth and make a weird sound. Should be better now. Uh-oh. Can I just sit here? Do we have reception here? No. Is it okay? Can we hang out here for a second? I just need enough time to eat a snack. Really. Unfortunately. Yeah. This will. I totally forgot that this broke. I need to order a new one before the next trip. Oops. Portrait mode? Yeah, of course. Why not? Why wouldn't there be? Okay. Meiwaku mode. All right, I should have got a drink before I sat down, but I wasn't sure I was gonna get a chair, so. We're gonna take this time to charge until I get kicked out of this area. We're gonna take time to get. This is gonna charge up for a bit. Can you sit there? Can do. Oh yeah, it's great. The thing's broken again, so I'll have to do that. That was fine. We're good. We're good. It's okay now. Okay now. I gotta switch batteries. This should not drop you guys out, but it might. If it does, I'll see you in a second. If I do it quick, it doesn't actually drop anything out. Nice. Hey, Lito, what's up, dude? What's going on, man? My good friend, a little bit of Japan, is here. I was watching you a little bit last night, just for a little bit. I saw you had your video on your feet. I was like, whoa, Lito feet for free. Russell, thank you for the sub on YouTube too. Very much appreciated. Optimus Gaijin, yeah. Wait a minute, wearing a jacket in this weather. It's a, I'll switch real quick, hold on. Mics. I'm gonna take it off now. It's like a rain thingy. So it was pouring rain earlier. I was like walking through a typhoon, and it breathes really well. So the whole point was to just have something to sort of protect me a little bit more, like the gear and stuff. It actually was really good. I just got kicked out of a Toriki. First time. I've been to many, that was the first time. So Lita, we're streaming here on YouTube and Twitch. But for those on Twitch that aren't on my YouTube side, if you want to see crane games like I do sometimes, but actually like successfully done, A Little Bit of Japan on YouTube does them really well. And Luca's gonna he's gonna air out his bag a little bit, charging devices. I just switched mics, switched batteries, so we should be good. I'm gonna, you must be in crazy. Oh, the air conditioning here is pretty good actually. It's not, this place isn't AC, but all the shops have AC like blasting out of them, so. Turtle Soul, what's up? How you doing? No, I don't know where this is from. I think it's from San Diego. I feel like this might be one my dad gave me, or I just found somewhere. Maybe Costco, who knows? Hold on, 1 second. There we go. I've got sweet potatoes. These are my favorite ones. There was a torrential downpour days ago. It was raining sideways. Yeah. Oh, of course, dude. Happy to do it. Oh my God. I'm just taking a quick break and then we'll get back to walking. So far, not a bad amount of walking. We're in Akabane, which used to be all drinking, now it's all walking and no drinking. We're losing weight day by day, hopefully. Oh yeah, Lito, I'm not going to Kansai in July. I had to cancel my trip for a lot of reasons. So I'll be here, most likely. There's a trip I want to go on, but message me like with your schedule soon so I can work around it. I haven't planned it yet, so I can easily work around it. The Kansai trip would have had to be around Bit Summit, so I would have been not very flexible, but now I'm flexible. Well, they saw the camera when I went in, didn't care. Then some guy was directed to sit near me, and he looked at me and looked at the camera, and he's like, I don't want to sit there. And he was like arguing with the staff. Like, they said, oh, there's no other seats, can you please sit there? And he's like, I don't want to sit next to that guy. And I couldn't hear the whole thing, but I heard enough to know that he was complaining about the camera. And then after he finally sat down somewhere else, the guy came over and he's like, oh, are you streaming? Like, so sorry, you can't do that. So the same guy that saw me come in and didn't care had to say something. I really did feel bad for him. Luke mistyped. No, it's, yeah, only so many hands. I'm smashing this sweet potato. It's so good though. This is my favorite one. It's like, it just melts in your mouth practically. You're not going to Bit Summit this year either. Well, that's some makes me feel a little better. So many of my friends are going, so I'm gonna miss them. Oh, thanks, Ario. Appreciate that, buddy. The Milwaukee stream. No. Yeah. It's totally fine. I'm not stressed about it. It wasn't meant to be. I get it. I get that point that I was already there first as a customer, but every customer has a right not to be filmed. I try to keep the camera centered on me so that it's not causing problems for anyone. But obviously, people will get in the background, and some people just don't want to deal with it. I totally get it. I don't mind because I'm a content creator, but if I wasn't, if someone had a camera facing right at me, I wouldn't complain and I'd just deal with it. But like, I can see why people would complain, especially in 2025. I'm not stressed. Sad but understandable. You know what? It's all good. I'll find food somewhere else. I need to clean my lens. And I got mosquito bites. Hold on. Oh. It's like the anti-itch sticks. That feels so man. Anti-itch sticks. Gotta pronounce that very clearly different. And then when you've been walking for hours, I feel like a walking commercial actually. When you've been walking for hours, you don't do like sugar drinks like me, so I can't have things like Pocari Sweat. I can have these guys. It's just like pure ume, Japanese plum, and shiso. Yeah, muhi, exactly. You're right, though. Yeah, Kristar, yeah. We have cameras watching us 24/7. In the end, yeah. But I'm especially sensitive because of the Musin streamer stuff going on now that I don't want to be any trouble. If someone has a problem, I'm out. I'm not going to confront them, especially it's a business, right? If it's in public and someone confronts me, I'll still, like the other day, some guy did, I walked away. But if they persist, then I would say like, I'm not doing anything wrong, but first and foremost, just distance myself from the situation. No need to cause trouble, especially for content. Like, I don't want to do that. Like, oh, are you angry, bro? Let me feel you some more. I really want people to be able to stream in Japan more freely. Not just myself, but I want people to be able to be comfortable streaming here. And it doesn't happen if I don't help with the problem, if I'm not part of the solution, you know? I stream countryside and driving a lot, so technically, like, if they ever banned like streaming in the streets and stuff, it would suck, but it wouldn't like kill me compared to other streamers. But I would feel bad, especially for people who visit and want to stream, or like, you know, for who are trying to showcase great things, you know. Easiest thing to do is call the police. No, I won't do that. I'll literally just walk away. That guy could have had a really bad day and just wanted to sit down and eat. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I'm not really stressed about it. I'm gonna clean my lens real quick. Anyways, Aryo, I'm sorry, Aryo. I saw your name right next to Lito's. Lito, I saw your streams are doing really well, man. Good views, good viewership. I'm really proud of you, man. You stuck with it. You started doing the crane game stuff, like putting lots of like time and effort. And at the very beginning, there weren't as many people watching, but it seems like it's really taken off, dude. I was showing Shoko the other day. I was like, look, our boy Lito, he's doing so well. I'm really proud of you, man. I don't know if you're here still, but if you are, dude, just know I'm super proud of you. I was really happy to see that. People see it as a sign of weakness. You don't stand your ground. I don't care. Yeah, no, I know what I read the rest, but I don't really care. Yeah, you need to choose your battles. Well, here's the thing, like, anything that endangers my life with Shoko and my dogs in the life that I've created here that I love, not worth it. That's how I think about pretty much everything. If someone like insulted my mom or or even Shoko, as long as they're not hurting anyone, I'm happy to walk away. Say what you want. It's like Chris's video. It's up to you to take it, right? The way you want. But like, you know, if someone's obviously attacking, like that lady that attacked Shoko, that got to me, right? But generally, see, I mean, if I really wanted to be confrontational, I could be scary. And if I wanted, I think I could stand my ground pretty well if I really wanted to. Well, why? Why risk it? Nothing good's gonna come out of it. It's just a pride thing at that point, you know? Yeah. So I'm fine. Like, I really don't mind. I just felt bad for you guys too, because I was like all excited sitting down, like, let's hang out and let me show you some chicken. And then it was like, you know, but it's all good. Let's get going. I had a snack. I charged my phone a little bit. Not enough, but it's at 45%. It'll be fine. And then, yeah. It's should be getting kind of nighttime, so we can walk through. I want to walk through all the city areas at night. And then I'll be exhausted and we'll start heading back. De-escalation is key and walking away is the best thing you can do. I agree. They get nothing from it, then they would give up. Yep, 100% agree. I mean, off stream and outside my normal life, I'm like that too. But on stream and considering, like, if I cause trouble, I'm more likely to get in, you know, arrested, deported, lose this life I have, and it wouldn't be the same. I really like the house that I have with my wife, the doggies. I love our neighborhood we live in. I love everything about what we've got going, and I don't want to jeopardize that ever. There's nothing really worth risking that for me at any point, you know? I think about it every day, how much I appreciate this. How much I appreciate you guys. I would lose all this too. If I were to let some petty thing make me, like, if I had to get banned on all the platforms or something, you know, and then end up just like having a hard time keeping a good connection with the community, I would be so sad. I think I broke this. Okay, there we go. I do feel Japan is Japanese does, you know, some racist side, especially. I mean, the guy was already hesitant when he looked at me before he saw the camera, so I saw that part, but I don't really care. I hate to say it, but I can't blame him with the news right now. There's so much like bad press for foreigners right now. I'm not saying it's right, and I don't think people should judge, but I understand, especially in a society where people have like kind of older values and it's hard for them to change their mind about things. I'm getting used to being judged first. So many times it happens. And then like once they get to know me, I feel like they see that I'm not a bad person, but you have to get past that barrier first, which, yeah, didn't feel like was such a thing in the past, but. My watch trying to find my phone. Save me from this speech. Education is key. I thought it said edamame was key. Yeah, I mean, that's true too. All right, we had a nice break. Time to get back to it. I swapped batteries and mic batteries, so I think we're good. Should be solid for a while. Almost forgot my umbrella. I'd remember it real quick when it starts raining on me. Okay. Oh. Wow. I'm feeling it, guys. Oh. Wow, wow. Either way, everyone could just avoid that yakitori. Yeah. Edamame is also key as starter for a nice meal or a great bar snack. The more you know. Do, do, do. Oh, RIP Sports Authority. Wait, can we check Caldi and see if they have those olives? I'd freaking go nuts for those right now. I'd go nuts for those right now. The Pearl Lady. Everything's sugar drinks. Do they have a Dottore here? Wait, oh no, it's Pronto, damn it. I thought it was Dottore for a second. It's Pronto that has the watermelon juice. I was gonna check, oh, yeah, let's check Caldi. I wanna see if they have that pack of olives in support of you getting more food. We can find something, guys, don't worry. Yeah, lemon sour place. I can find some things to eat. It's not a big deal. Like Shoko suggested, it's fine. I think they have the. It was by the wine section. Let's see if I can see it from outside. Oh, this is a much smaller one, so probably not. I don't see it. Might be specific to my Caldi. Oh, wait, is that it? Hold on, let me check. It's much smaller here, so I guess they don't have it. No, damn. Oh, watermelon juice, 100%. Hey, Shoko, you in chat? We got 100% watermelon juice here. It's just straight watermelon juice from Thailand. Should I try that? That looks pretty good. Sky, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna try this. There's no sugar, it's just watermelon. Where's the front? Yeah, I'm gonna get it. There we go from there. Okay. I just bought it. I didn't get the receipt though, so now it looks like I just robbed the place. As a BRB? Oh, shoot. Sorry about that, guys. I went to the register and I bought the drink, and then I didn't get the receipt, and I was walking out and I realized the lady at the front probably thinks I just walked out with this. So hopefully she doesn't call the cops, but I did buy it. All right, here we go. Let's try it. Cheers. It's okay. I think I'm spoiled with my freshly squeezed stuff, you know? But it was cheap. Yeah, sorry about that, guys, earlier. Well, that was refreshing. It wasn't that great, but it was also like $1.20 for this, so it was worth a try. I'm glad I did. And the hydration was probably key. I needed some of that, but I'm gonna go use the restroom over here. And then we'll get back to walking through the nightlife stuff. We'll show the usual place, but actually, let's show everything else, and then we'll finish at the usual place, and then I can get some food. And then I can get back to the car, head home, show you guys the Switch 2 box, and I'm gonna open it on video for after the stream, so. Yeah. I'll give Patreon and members a first look too. I'm excited, guys. Oh, that was really. It didn't taste that great, but like it was like okay, but it was refreshing in the sense it was very hydrating. That was good. Where's that restroom? It's over here somewhere. Oh, they have that fish market here in the supermarket. Could technically get something there too. Oh, here we go. Okay, so once I get over here to the restroom, can I get a peanut butter and chat? For YouTube side, if you guys don't know, when I have to use the restroom, I gotta go BRB, like be right back, and clips from my Twitch channel will play in the background, so you can enjoy some of the shenanigans I get into. Peanut butter. Sounds good. I'll be right back. 3-meter cables. There you go. Nah, unfortunately.
Doctor says hello, Nomad, and Nomad found long time no see.
Hey, what's up? Hey, Dream, how you doing?
No, the last night.
Damn it. Oh, my leg. Damn. Well, the screen didn't crack somehow. My mic got it jacked up, but me when I remember Gravity. I like the cinematic B-roll shots. Yeah, those are from my YouTube channel. I haven't updated that in a long time though. Those are old videos. At some point I want to sit down and make a nice slide for that and trailer for YouTube lives and things. And then gotta go through all my clips. I was gonna do that tomorrow, but now that the Switch 2 has arrived, my priorities have shifted. Oh no. Different priorities. They're still super neat? Oh, awesome. Thank you. I need to get out there and film more stuff like that. It's just been so hectic lately. I feel like after my dog, she has surgery this Saturday. After that, priorities, they're always shifting. Is it raining outside? Oh, she's okay. Yeah, it's a routine surgery. I think she'll be fine. There's always risk, of course, but I think she'll be okay. And once that's done and she's like healed up, I feel like I can focus on some more things in life. Looking forward to it. Okay, it looks like the rain has stopped. It's all sunny and stuff, even though it's supposed to be sunset now. Wow. Okay. Wait, what time is sunset? I thought it already happened. Oh, sunset's in 20 minutes now. Okay, so it's getting later. Sunset's at 7:01 p.m. That's kind of late for Tokyo area. Shoko opens your Switch too and is playing with it first. That's what other people were saying that too. It arrived at my house like 2 hours ago. Stop watching these IRL live streams. I'm going to end up moving to Tokyo myself. I have so many places bookmarked when I inevitably spend like a month or two in Japan. Nah, yeah, I get it. The amount of people who have booked a flight over here after watching various IRL and YouTube streams, all those kind of things, I'm sure is a lot. Okay, we're going to start off going that way. We'll take a break at 15 kilometers walking. That's a good time to take a break, right? Or 16, that's 10 miles. Yeah, let's do 16. That'll be 10 miles. 10 miles is a good time to take a break. At that point, we'll get food. We're gonna have to. So I'll go to a lemon sour place or one of those places I know is safe with the camera if I have to. And then I can get some food there. It'd be good. 16's good? Okay, we'll do 16. We haven't even covered all of one city yet. I know, right? YouTube channel. I pranked my husband by pretending I opened his Switch. I was expecting her to send me photos of like a destroyed Switch, as if, you know, like from the internet, but make it look like it was Kobe. Photoshop Kobe there. Like, haha. We're like, oh, I'm so sorry. I left him in the room alone with it for 10 minutes. What was I thinking? That'd be kind of funny, right? This is pretty much as North Tokyo as you get going from Central. As soon as you pass through here, you get into Saitama. Oh, they had a Tori Meadow. I should have gone there. That was fine before. Where's Tori Meadow? It's higher up. The best is if they're selling yakitori on the street, because I can just buy that. I do that in Omiya all the time. Toriki round 2. I'm not falling for that again. Very small city, so this is unimaginable stuff, really. This is a small city, really, too, in terms of Tokyo. Wait, there's a beer pong bar. What? Yo, check it out. Beer pong. Did that with Ian on my wedding night. He took us to a beer pong bar. It was so good. With a bunch of people, but like, he's like, oh, by the way, I know a beer pong bar around here. Let's go. Didn't know they had beer pong in Akabane. I want to play. Beer pong and darts, we must go. Yeah, we'll have to do that sometime. Wait, you haven't been to Omiya? Dude, you gotta go. They have 24/7 izakayas. You can stay out all night. Literally have a place to hang out the whole time. Those were some sketchy sketchers. Oh, here, I'm just gonna do the... There we go. There's that. Let's put the umbrella behind me. Oh, there's a Pronto. We could have gotten real watermelon juice. Oh, do they have it here? Oh my God. Hold on. I have to peek in at their menu. This is the place that has the real stuff. What? Let me see if they have it. See if it's on their menu. Oh, it's only for like seat for here. Okay. Well, she just said like find your seat first, but I don't want to stay there. So there's people like drinking. Oh no. So this wouldn't work. There's people drinking highballs and beers. Shoko said that some of these turn into like drinking establishments after 5, and they won't have the watermelon juice. That's why. It's not. You're not supposed to go in there and get like to-go stuff now. Yeah, it becomes like a drinking place. So if I'd come here first, I could have gotten some. It was a cafe. All night yakitori first then. Hey, I mean, it works. It works. The south exit of the station is so much quieter. We were at the north exit earlier, right, guys? This is the south exit. It's like so tiny and way less traffic, way less foot traffic. Feels like a different station. Everybody goes north. Yeah, when you do Akabane, you can stop by here for the juice. Yeah, Shoko, thank you. But it's like you said, it's the drinking establishment style. So I gotta do it before 5, right? What is this JB's? Look at these burgers. JB's Bakery and Burger, Tokyo. Thai Food Laboratory. I don't know if I want to go to a restaurant called something laboratory. Or do I? Wait a minute. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. So Shoko, I had a snack. Did you see the watermelon juice I had? I got it at Caldi. It was not so great, but it was 179 yen. It was 100% juice. Only suika from Thailand. Was not so amazing, but you know, I feel refreshed physically. But I'm just spoiled, I think, with that ice cold. I was walking doggies since rain stopped. Oh, okay, yeah. I got that and it wasn't bad, but I wouldn't recommend it for you. You wouldn't like it. Have you tried it? It's different, right? I want to see if they still have those wacky vending machines out here. They were down here this way. Is it New Days with a bakery? Nice. Like a rest spot. It's all good though. I'm glad I tried it. All right, here we go. We're off to... Where are we going? Oh yeah, the vending machine should be over here. Oh man, I'm excited to play. So tonight, after the stream, when I get back to the studio, guys, I'll bring it back to the studio, at least Twitch side. And then we'll, I'll show you guys. I'm not gonna open. I have an idea for opening, so I'm gonna do that. But I'll show you guys, and then we'll play it some tomorrow. I think it'll be good. Just a short game stream, if I can keep it short. Ah, drinks, perfect. Should I drink? Should I drink water, green tea, energy trime, mugi cha, milk coffee, or sriracha? Wait, I can't drink sriracha, or can I? I don't know. It's a steep price for sriracha. Water, coffee, tea, or sriracha? All of it? I don't know about that. There's some cool vending machines here I want to show you guys. Wait. I like this. Unfortunately, they miswrote it, and it's the wave worrier. Someone who's worried about waves instead of being a warrior who conquers them. This is hilarious. Let me get it here. Oh, Japanese and Japan. Hold on. You get it? The wave worrier. Oh man. Oh, we're dropping reception. Let me. The bullet train just rolled by, so it might have zapped our reception. Yeah, this area is pretty bad. Damn. Did we get a photo anyways? The wave worrier. We gotta wait for the Shinkansen to blow by. Oh, they took all the cool vending machines out. There's just the ramen one. Ore no ikiru michi. My way of life? My way of living? Is that what it means, basically? Ore no ikiru michi? Welcome to Weird Japan English. Yeah, right, Karsten. Yeah, you're 100% right. GK Buta Ramen. My ramen, or it's like my living pathway, my way of life. Let's get a carbonated water real quick over here. I just keep drinking things because I've been walking all day. It's probably a good idea. I've eaten something, now I just need to hydrate. Yeah, let's go. Baby! All right, now that the reception's kind of bad. I've had a few things from the vending machine. We had a ramen once where you have to like cook it yourself at home. It was pretty good, actually. Yeah, I'm trying to take good care of myself. I got really good sleep last night. All right, the train's coming again. Hopefully we can keep this. I love that so much. Hey guys, I'm the wave worrier. I'm so worried about waves. Got zapped. That's fine. If we didn't get it, I'll screenshot it later. This area is kind of just bad reception overall. Let's get out of here. Forgot how bad it is over here. DX got it before? Okay, cool. Sasuga DX. Of course you got it. No, Japan put emphasis on trains that's smart. No, it's actually because it's rush hour still, and when a train goes by, it's carrying like 1,000 cell phones all searching and watching stuff. So trying to walk around train stations at this time is like basically bitrate suicide, but as long as I move away from the tracks or in between the trains going, it's not as bad. I have to head off to bed, wake up 5 a.m. Whoa! Thank you for the gifted subs and the support, and also just being awesome in chat. Thank you so much. You have a good one, buddy. Take care. Take care. Kiwi and Teddy and Molly, you have a good one. It smells really good here. I have the umbrella behind me like a sword. I just got tired of carrying it, and I don't have I should put like a little loop on my bag to hook it. I'll walk down here. Anyways. All right, we should be good. We're moving away from the station, so we should be solid on reception. I'm gonna stay here for a second if it doesn't cut out. I feel like I'm tempting fate by saying that. If it doesn't cut out. If. I just want to take a quick drink break. You see the umbrella? It looks so terrible, but I just don't care. I need to set it down, so that's the situation at the moment. There we go. Yeah! Sort of omen, give me sight beyond sight. Child of the 80s, that's what I am. Well, I saw that coming, but it's fine. Samurai for inclement weather. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Bit rate seems okay. This is my Wilkinson lemon. It's like the sweetest thing I can drink anymore. I don't drink sugar, but even if I were to have sugar, like a soda now, I think I wouldn't be able to finish more than a couple sips. Frank, when I lived in Japan, I lived in Gakuge Daigaku. Heard it's a really fun place to party. Met only one Gaijin there in all those months. He was lost. Plenty of districts in Tokyo are remote and tourist free. Well, I know Sam and a few other tourists are like Gaijin hang there now. But I don't know if it might have more foreigners now, because even Akabane used to be like foreigner free, except for me. And now there's tons of foreigners here, so it's definitely, I think all these places that used to be like that have changed a lot. It's not a bad thing. I'm just saying, like, it's different. Definitely different. People used to stare at me because I was like the Gaijin in this neighborhood, and now it's like, oh, it's just another one. So it was cool because it was like being some exotic person, but it's also nice to fly under the radar too, especially when you're streaming. Oh, 1986. Oh, then no foreigners. 1986, no foreigners here either. Yeah, 86 definitely. Even like 20 years ago in Gakuge Daigaku, probably not so many. I haven't been there actually, but just from what I hear. But now, yeah, definitely a different story. Sparkling lemon, yeah. I used to prefer these. Now I'm kind of liking the regular sparkling as I've gotten used to. I make my own lemon water at home, lemon sparkling water at home. So like, now this tastes too fake to me. So many cabs here. Look at that. I wish I could watch sunset somewhere. Be cool. I did that once here, but I can't do it like that again. Probably, just in case. I found a way to get to a rooftop. There's a bar here called Ribbit Ribbit. That's pretty neat. Hold on, I'm gonna show you guys. Mitsuya cider was my first drink I ever had in Japan. Right off the plane, my friend met me. I stayed at his family's house, like with him, right? He came to the airport, picked me up, got on the bus directly. I didn't get anything to drink. And once on the walk to his house from the station, I stopped by a Family Mart, my first convenience store in Japan. I didn't know they were called Family Mart. I didn't know what a Family Mart was. There wasn't like YouTube, it was 2005. There wasn't like YouTube content or any like stuff about Japan. So I was like, I asked my friend, what's Family Mart? He said, you don't know what that is? I said, no, it's like 7-Eleven. It's a convenience store. Oh, okay. And he's Japanese, but he lived in San Diego for like 5 years. So that's how I knew him. We were roommates in college. But anyways, yeah, so we stopped in and I grabbed a Mitsuya cider and I was like, what it had, you know, those arrows on it, like the 3 arrows, it's Mitsuya, right? That's what Mitsuya means. And I said, what's this? What's this like? He said, it's kind of like Sprite, but kind of not like Sprite. I'm like, oh, okay, I'll try it. And I grabbed it and I loved it. I also grabbed like a tuna rice, like tuna mayo onigiri. Oh my God. Shirokane, just in case, save me and Shirokane, the only foreigners I have seen been exchange students. Now I know people who live in Shirokane, yeah. So it's like, well, actually no, so not it's close, but not Shirokane. Shirokane is like really pricey, right? How dare you? Meant to be. How are you? Did you say that? It didn't even come in the stream. Sometimes it doesn't pick up every chat. I hate that. So if I miss your chat, it's not on purpose. Yeah, I feel really close to the camera on the YouTube version. Yeah. Dare? Dade? Like my friend Hyde? Where's Hyde gonna be? I'm coming over with Hyde. Do you know Family Mart tried to open in LA for a while? I'm not surprised. There's a lot of Japanese shops there. I did hear that ages ago, I feel like. Didn't succeed, right? San Diego has I don't know if it's still there, but had a Yoshinoya when I was in college. So that was I got to try it in San Diego before Japan. I don't even remember how the San Diego one was. I don't think it was as good, but it could be just like that, well, it's not Japan kind of thing. I tried to make my own tuna mayo rice ball. At the Japanese market in San Diego, they sold the seaweed sheets inside the plastic so you can wrap it and then pull it apart later, just like here. And then, but I didn't know, so I made the rice. Inside the rice, I put tuna and American mayonnaise, and then I made the whole thing. And I was like, I took a bite. I was like, ugh, this tastes so much different. Why? Why doesn't it taste good? And then I asked my Japanese friend. I think I told this story recently on stream, but I asked my Japanese friend. They're like, no, you got to use that kupi mayo, like the little baby on it. You got to use the Japanese mayo. So Greggles, it was in chat earlier today, said he made his own version from a recipe. I want to see what that's like. I wonder what it tastes like. Tokyo Central, which is owned by Donkey. Ah, I see. That makes sense. All right. Break over. Time to keep walking. It's still light. This is amazing. I didn't expect that. Just want to make sure my camera doesn't fall. I need a better spot to store this, but for now, it looks awful. I'll forget about it and walk into shops like this. Like, it happens. Kiwi mayo is very good, especially with a little yuzu juice. Oh, I haven't had mayonnaise in a long time. I'm starting to forget what it tastes like. Is that a bad thing? Oh, it stopped my workout? Oh, wow. I don't know when it did that. Gotta restart. I have to add them together. It's fine. So what was my previous workout? What did we get to? Oh, Shoko, if you're still in chat, that was exactly the one. Thank you. Keck WP mayo. Sorry, I'm just trying to find where the workout went so I can total it with what I have now. How do you see the workout from your phone? That was in the watch settings. Screw it. I'll figure it out later. They still sell cheap umbrellas all over the place in Tokyo. People used to not carry them and just buy. Nah. It used to be like that. An umbrella like this, these cheap ass 800. Sorry, the camera. I know. The camera is not well attached. I need to fix that. And scene. Here, hold on. Let's go into 7-Eleven. Now I need to hot glue this again. Right now it's detached, so it keeps coming off very easily. That's on me. Sorry about that. Let's see, what does a 7-Eleven umbrella cost right now? Where is a 7-Eleven umbrella? Oh, here, okay. You ready for the shock if you were here in the 80s? A 65 centimeter clear umbrella costs that's not the price. Does it show on here? One touch umbrella. It doesn't even show the price. Huh. Generally around 700, 800 yen. They're only showing these ones. Man. Oh, here. The 65. It's 737 with tax. Here. 737 with tax. Nuts. Yeah, sorry. 737. That's like, with current exchange rate, what, like $5 or $6? Which seems cheap, but that's not really cheap. I walked in there with the umbrella behind my head. Yeah, sorry about the drop. Literally, as I put the camera up, the cord fell out. Lovely Girls Generation Q-Teen. Nomi Hodai Beermo, okay. Wow. Look at this place. Unagi shot. Ah. Not the worst, but for just like that's for like this cheap plastic, doesn't stay together well umbrella, meant to be temporary. I use them for stream because you can see through them. It's that's the reason, yes. Lasts for 5 minutes before it blows away. Yeah, exactly. I'll try to find where workouts. Maybe it's in the main watch. Where do I see the activity? Oh wait, hold on. Nah, that's right. Cafe XO. Club XO. Sorry. That's no cafe. That's a club. Oh yeah, it's probably a girls' bar. With those prices, it's gotta be. Oh, look at that. Did I eat here before? I might have. Oh no, not this one. So Cyber Street vendors versus store are basically unchanged, accounting the inflation. Okay, I guess that's true. How much was it when you were here? I guess, yeah, accounting for inflation, but still thinking of like a 700 to 800 yen umbrella just for like the crappy ones, and 1200 for like a decent one. Feels more practical to bring your own. 100 yen umbrellas are so clutch, even though they break. Make it home, it's a win. Yeah, does Daiso still have 100 yen umbrellas? We should check. Look how fancy that fire department looks. Like, they're all behind glass, like the window garage kind of thing. It's so nice. I know this walkway you just passed to get a hotel, right? Yeah, I passed that earlier, the Akabane Halik, yeah. With the crazy expensive parking. 300 yen for 12 minutes. Very oddly specific time. You might know this walkway. How you doing, Starkiller? How's things, buddy? Ren, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Sorry, there's a mosquito in my face. Hope you're doing well. I wonder if these prices are still legit. It's always the kata that makes me feel concerned. 7,600 for a single in Akabane right by the station is actually really good. I feel like that's too good to be true. Doing good, rainy day in Akabane. It was pouring rain earlier, now it's fine. Hotel recommendation? Yeah, I mean, I saw the hotel room. It looked pretty nice, but I don't think it was cheap. In Akabane, probably used to be Hotel Metz was a pretty sweet deal right in the station, but it seems like it's not such a good deal anymore, apparently. It's a good time of day. Oh, there's a church that Sam was talking about. I didn't even see it. Oh, here you go. The Holic Hotel, Akabane Holic. Another one of those car storage thingies, right? Holic Hotel. Decent price too? Oh, nice. Your taste in hotels isn't consistent with anything else. Yeah, no, I feel that. Originally, I would stay in anything, but I started to get like a sense of what a hotel is worth for me, and like what a good night's sleep can be worth. We're spending like 10 or 20 bucks extra if it can net you better rest and a definite huge upgrade in the hotel. It's worth it. I used to just get the cheapest hotel I could possibly get. Now I check the reviews and I look at like, okay, this hotel will be like a cardboard mattress in a really old, crummy, tiny room, but for 20 bucks more, this hotel will be like three times the space with a thick bed mattress and a few pillows and air conditioning. Yeah, big difference. Burger King coming up ahead. There's 3 of them. Yo, Duke, thank you so much for the 15 months, buddy. Appreciate it. Let's go, buddy. Thank you, man. Thank you. Hope you had a good day at work. I'm assuming you finished work now. Thank you. Arigatou gozaimashita. Let's see if that standing place has a spot for me to get some chicken. If not, absolutely no worries. Yeah, see, it's starting to come alive now. Love this. We basically walked something like 13 kilometers today. Feels really great. Looking forward to seeing how many steps. Oh, hey Frank, my Switch 2 arrived today. It's sitting in my house right now. I have a lot of self-control, not just dropping everything and going back. I was like, I planned a walking day, I'm walking. After 3 a.m. here in Cali, and this conversation, rather than help me doze, is actually way too stimulating and interesting. Going to try SMR instead. Hey, actually means a lot to me. Thank you, appreciate it. Get some rest. I'm happy that it, you know, even though I'm not helping you sleep, I'm glad that it was interesting for you. The steak sauce Whopper with a very special steak sauce. You've got a burger with little cuts of steak on it with onions, tomato, lettuce, mayonnaise, and of course, steak sauce. Kind of not so pricey for what their specialty burgers usually go for, which is about 1,500 to 2,000 yen, but they're probably not that huge either. If you enjoy the Switch too. Yeah, thank you. Woohoo! Aircon and a walk-in rainfall shower are a must for me. I do like my little luxuries. Cheapest hotels are always worth it. Sea Dog VA 1-star hotel, blue light the beds. There were so many spots on it and a dead tick. Ew. Last time I stayed at Shinjuku stations. Premium now, free food, drinks, and alcohol, and send all amenities. Oh, that sounds really good. Generally, MCD and VK better quality and more burger variety. Here, yeah. Look at these Wild West burgers. I used to like these type where they have onion rings in them. Bullseye sauce, onion rings. I'm not a huge barbecue sauce fan, but sometimes on a burger it can go really well. They got Johnsonville hot dog burgers, not burgers. What am I talking about? They've got hot dog burgers and steak burgers and burgers and burger. Damn it, Luke. I smell fried onions. Oh, onion rings. Oh, it's probably really good. You're gonna make me want a burger now. Sorry, I didn't eat it at least in front of your face. I would, but I didn't. Another Rakuten? These guys are doing some hardcore expansion. How long do they up the price of our Sims? I hope not soon. The Taku Bar. Leave that to Rob CD. Rob would smash a burger like that. Hell yeah. What's Rob been up to? I haven't talked to him in a little bit. Hope he's been good. YouTube channel called Sleepcore or something. Tons of old retro commercials and shorts and stuff. That sounds good. Takoyaki burger. That did sound kind of cool. That was at Wendy's. Finished in 3 bites, possibly 2. Hey, Tadisius, what's up? Whoa! Whoa! Rat. I almost stepped on it. Yo! Wait, can I stand out here? What if they let me stand out here? If they'd let me stand, I would totally do it. Should I ask if they'll let me stand out here? Because I like this place. This place is good. Of course, the rat's a little bit throwing me off of the Hunger Game. Oh, the shrimp burgers are good. This is a good time to walk down the OK Yokocho. It's changed a lot in the last couple years. So Splinter's out and about. Well, it was dead, so it was dying. That wasn't really fun to see. For the next time I do a walk like this, I need a nice photo. I was looking through my photos, I didn't have anything like this. There you go. So that kind of killed my hunger. I was pretty hungry. I was going to stop at that place, but now after seeing that, extra flavor? No. Best ratatouille cook on the street? No! Ew. It's cool, right? I did a video on Only in Japan Wow Ryu here, and this was like one of the alleyways we went down. I had no idea what this was at first, and if I had just looked down, I would have noticed there were damn oysters. I was like, what is this weird face dude? Never seen this before. It's an oyster. Pretty obvious, actually. It even has a kanji for it, but I just didn't realize that I've never seen the kanji like that. It's diabolical. There's this place here that was really cool called Pork Chops back in the day. It's gone now, but they did that thing where they heat up the cheese and they slice it, melt it onto your steak and stuff, or whatever you were eating. Pork chop, something. That was a nice vibe to it. Oh, this is so cool. I love this alleyway. It looked like it's just reaching the end of its life, so I think nobody really noticed yet. I did. Like the giant beer bottle cap. Nice. A lot of oysters here. But the thing is, like, I'd recommend if you come to Japan, don't eat oysters in summer. Like winter and going into spring and stuff are the best times, apparently, for whatever is good or bad about oysters. That's the best time to go. The best time to go, the best time to eat. Hashiraya. Is this Australian related? Bar Bundaberg. Oysters away from the sea are okay, although better, by the sea is always better for sure. Fall and winter is better, yeah. You never know where they got them from. A lot of times they'll say, but you never, like, you don't know how long they've been frozen. I wouldn't have them fresh. I got super bad food poisoning in Shinjuku from that. Little wing. Oh, the outdoor seats are taken. Yeah, man. Oh wait, there's an outdoor seat. Maybe I can. Oh. I wonder if he'll let me take that outdoor seat. That's all right. We'll keep walking. It said Bundaberg, didn't it? Or did it say Bunderbar? I don't know. It said Bunda something. Yeah, look at these. These are cool establishments. Everyone just sitting around. Oh, can you order from the window? Oh, it's not that style. Damn, dude, I would totally be like, give me one of every yakitori on a plate right now. Bundaberg. So they couldn't roam around an area like this safely where I'm from. It blows my mind. With a camera, no less, right? They got American food out here. Burger, grill. Naka Hamburg. I don't know what that means. What's a Naka Hamburg? From Australia. America mentioned. America. Hold on. Is it a little bit hazing out at lights, or do I need to, like, I might need to stop and clean it. Oh, they moved their seats indoors. All right, we're gonna try to grab a seat at the lemon sour bar just to grab some food. And then if that doesn't work, it's okay. We'll start walking back towards the car. It's still gonna take us like an hour to get there. I never get to like focus on these places. It's not too bad. It's bad though. Hold on, let me see if I can fix it. Or you can stare at a wall. Thanks, camera. All right. Okay. Dude, this taco place has been closed so long there's mushrooms growing on the counter. The former taco place, yeah. That's what Paul said. If you can't like properly do it, at least blow on it first. So hopefully that makes it a little better. I don't know. Definitely this place is falling apart. So this is a taco place I used to go to. I'll show the mushrooms, hold on. So this taco place was really great. It had awesome, reasonably priced tacos that they handmade with like, they did a shredded jalapeno salsa, which was so nice. Everything custom done. But see, the people that live above, the old guy that lives above, rented it out for a decent price, but the only stipulation was you can't stay open past 8 p.m. because he wants to sleep. So they, you know, in a drinking city like this, pretty much nets you a complete loss. When nobody's around, you can open. When everybody's around, you're closed. It killed him. But yeah, it's been here, sitting here so long, there's been mushrooms growing on the counter. That's funny. Dude's filming me filming. Nice. So this alleyway right here, is he still filming me? No, he finished, good. Get mosquito destroyed. Filming you? Nah, I don't care. I'm in public. It's fine. Sometimes random people will film me because they'll be like, look, it's one of those guys who's filming stuff. In my town, there's a Johnny Rockets that oh, Johnny Rockets! God, I missed that. One of them YouTubers. One of them YouTubers you heard about. These crazy ones. Hey! Hey man. Come in, Akabane. It's good, man. Sashiburi, sashiburi. Ah, どうしたの？怪我しちゃった。もう、wow!
洗剤で。
Not a Yakuza, no? Okay. どう Okay? 暇一人でだけで大丈夫カメラでここで
カメラで
食べるだけ今日運転したからいいですか
全然いいよ
OK じゃあ
そのテレビ消す
音出ない場合は一番いいここで大丈夫じゃあできればお願いします
全然消してもいいよ
どうしてもいいなんか音だけや
りやすいようにやってくれたら
もうゼロ OK ありがとう OK we're gonna have some food now that's my buddy he works at this place now and hey ありがとうございます but so I can finally stop and get something to eat oops whoa what the hell Google's freaking out on my phone yeah so I'm very lucky. I'm glad he's working here. I was hoping I could find somewhere that I asked him how he's doing, and he's like, yeah, he works here now. He's been working here for a while, actually. And I asked him like today. It's we're not having many customers, so I was like, we could take one in the corner. I'm not drinking because I drove, so is that okay? And he's like, yeah. I think of course they want me to drink, but I've known this guy for a while, so it's fine. This is perfect. I can bad reception here? Oh. Let's hope not. Let me reset real quick, see if it fixes. Oh, it seems like it's okay. Yeah. So I'll get... I'm gonna get some food. Asparagus wrapped meat. They're all the same. I ずっと住んでいるけど、I appreciate. Oh shoot. got some overheating going on, I think. Ah, shoot. Drink は
ノンアルコール。
はい。炭酸だけできますか？
あ、炭酸？
はい。もし
OK。
もしダメだったら
できるよ。
できる？ OK よかった。お願いします。
炭酸水ください。
Should be okay once it cools down, guys. Once everything cools down, it should. It might bounce around, but it should be okay. Okay. Is it solid? Gohan. アスパラ肉巻き。
アスパラ肉巻き食べる？
はい。なんかセセリなんとかありますね。
セセリのどっち生姜焼き？
それとか何がありますか？
セセリの揚げてるやつか、セセリ南蛮か、セセリ生姜焼き？
あ
こっちはね、フライ。
フライは食べない。
でこっちかな？
じゃあ生姜焼きの。
生姜焼きで。
はい。で。この間おにぎりが頼んだけど大丈夫？その塩昆布とか何年か。
味何にする？
ありますか？塩昆布。
塩昆布あります。ビクトさん塩昆布ありますか？
OK じゃあお願いします。
塩昆布おにぎり。
All right, there we go. Sorry for the fluctuating stream. I'm not sure why it's so. I've streamed here before and it's not that bad, so I'm not sure why it's being like that. There's a little overheating going on in the main unit. There we go. So we've got all these things are really hot though, so maybe give it some time to cool down. So I gotta stop we're gonna pause the workout. So I've done about, 13 kilometers now? Okay, so what I got was asparagus wrapped with meat. I got chicken neck meat, seseri, it's like a dark meat, grilled with ginger. And then I got a rice ball with salt and seaweed. Shio kombu. Yep, that's what I got. Salt kombu. Because I got that before here and it was good. So I have to drive later, so I can't drink, guys, but which I'm not actually sad about at all. But after walking for so long, I feel like I'd be wasting it if I ended up just taking all the calories back. So carbonated water, kanpai. I knew I could stream here because it's my guy, and they're empty and they really need people. I did my birthday here. We had like this VIP room upstairs. It was so much fun. Kanpai, kanpai. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep getting these. So the food so far and everything is thanks to Yui Flakes and Japan Ichiban. Thank you guys for contributing to the Feed Nomad Fund. I really appreciate that. I'm using that now, so thank you. I'm sorry the stream keeps going in and out. I don't know what I can do about that. Is there anything I can do that can help? Oh, let's try this. Let's see if this helps a little bit. So there's no Rakuten, but if I'm using Docomo number 2, maybe it'll hold out. Let's try. Last time I saw you almost collapse, gave me a shock. Don't worry, today I've had food, drink, and lots of sleep. So, granted I've walked a lot, but I've made sure to, this is the place where, like, for my birthday, they were getting the VIP place ready for us. And so they're like, what do you want to drink? And we all got like beers or whatever. And then they let us drink in the alleyway. So we kanpai'd. It was really cool. We kanpai'd in the alleyway. It was nice for the birthday. Let's see, where was it? It's weird when I search Akabane, those photos don't come up, but this is Akabane. When was that? It was like early April. Oh, here. This is right in front of this place. We were all just we had a big old kampai right in the street. It was pretty cool. I'd rather give you some funds for food than booba figures. I get you. Thank you so much. Tomorrow will be lack of sleep because Switch 2. No, my plan is to set it up and to play enough to get to learn it and like unlock the basics. That way tomorrow I can play. Don't worry. After we eat here, we're gonna walk back to the car and then head to the studio. And I can show you guys the package. I'm gonna open it on video, so it'll be different. Sorry for the stream dropping in and out. Oh, that's one reason why it's taking it here. I'm proud of myself. I walked a lot. I came with the purpose of walking all over the place, and I did. I earned this carbonated water. That really does taste good. But yeah, Yui Flakes, I appreciate it too. That's so nice. And Viceroy too. Viceroy help out too. Appreciate it, buddy. Lady out there is like dancing around. It's hilarious. Okay, so the phone overheated. I'm using I'm juggling 4 routers because I can only plug in 3. It should be a little more stable now, but it might like come and go. Honestly, beer's first sip would be more refreshing, but over time, this is definitely more refreshing. And so many times on stream, I've done like a massive walk or bike ride, which would cause me to burn calories, but then I end up eating and drinking a whole bunch, and it kind of negates it, right? It's better than just eating and drinking, but today I think sticking with like veggies and meat and water makes it so I'm like solid. Oh yeah, they do onigiri. Okay, so I thought that was like special. I guess they added it to the menu. We used to special order it. Oh, they have the, what's it called? Raw liver. I'm not gonna mess with that today. Let me show you guys this. I don't know if it will, it probably won't. Here, I'll show you here. Asparagus wrapped in meat. I don't know what kind of meat, pork, I'm not sure. Hopefully I didn't spill it all over my phone. Looks good. Looks like it's really gonna hit the spot after a day like today. Woo. Oh, that's good. I'm just looking at all. There's a drink here called X-Rated. You guys heard of that? A sensuous fusion of ultra premium French vodka, Sicilian blood orange, mingling with mango and passion fruit. Never heard of it. I wonder where it's from. I think it's wrapped with pork, yeah. It's made in Tokyo, but where's it really from? I think it was imported to Tokyo. Wild. X-rated fusion liquor. I think this is exactly what I needed. I'm happy. I want to see where it shows what I did today. How many steps you guys think I did? Less than I thought, honestly. So, at least 9,000. According to my watch, I feel like I did more, but I don't know. My watch says I did 23,700. Is that good? Is that a decent amount? I don't know. I have a much lower average, I'm sure. This stuff is 5G. This one's on 5G. Let me see if I can fix that. That's right. You're supposed to do only 10K, I think was a minimum. 10K a day is good? Oh, okay. Well, I did enough for today and tomorrow, so tomorrow I can play Switch, right? Isn't that how it works? Most of the stuff here is fried. I think a lot of these places are like that. That's probably the best price point for them. I'm ordering like the... What is it? Slow. It's so slow. This is incredible. Oh, I guess so. Augie would have been pretty good. Hey, sorry. What's up? Did we get a raid? Sorry, my stream here is like really tenuous at best. It should hold on, but I think like certain things are killing it. What's up? Welcome raiders. If you guys are watching on YouTube, I just got a raid on Twitch from Cyber Steffi. Yo, what's going on? Thank you so much for the raid. Yo, yeah. Hope you had a good stream. You know what? I'll happily play. Oh, arigatou gozaimasu. Oh, saseri. Oh, that looks really good. Saseri shogayaki. As an introduction to my channel, sorry, I've been walking all day. I walked for like something like 6 hours, and now I'm just eating so I can have the energy to walk back to my car. But I'm an American guy living in Japan for over 18 years, and I just travel around in a van. Cyber Steffi Assault, submit to her will. I should. Yeah, Steffi's nice. She's super nice. I've watched her streams a few times. I hope she had a good stream today. I'm gonna go ahead and show you guys my channel trailer for those, because I'm just sitting now and I'm eating, so while I'm doing that I might as well show you. This is what we usually do on the channel. You'll still hear me though and like the music and stuff, but speaking of which, I need to turn my noise canceling on. I'm down for a collab. Hell yeah. This guy's booty's shaking. Check it out.
This is really good.
Wow. Satisfaction stack of data nights. That is not a toothbrush, my friend. Let me try this.
No one lets me anywhere near it because I'll probably break it.
Oh no, I got kicked out before it finished. Can I get back in time? No, this is my channel trailer. Sorry, Steffi. I'm just showing my channel trailer so people can see what the channel's about since I'm just eating.
Cheers. Sweet.
There we go. Sorry. Yeah. I just, when I'm like stuck somewhere like this, I was walking for 6 hours through northern Tokyo and I'm exhausted. And I needed food. So I just stopped at a place. I know a guy who works here, so I figured I could get in with the camera. And I did. And so I'm just eating. Yeah. You can hear me when I'm doing it. It's pretty cool because I can still talk to you guys and stuff while it's going on. It's a little confusing, so I have to explain that, like when I start it. Like, hey guys, I'm starting the channel trailer, like, so you'll be hearing, like, I can still talk and still read chat. My stream, the reception here is a little bit off, so once I finish my food, I'm gonna get out of here. We're gonna walk to the car. It's a long walk, but it'll be nice. So, Steffi, how was your stream? What'd you get up to? And thank you again for the raid. Really appreciate it. Are you still doing the productivity streams? I'm super curious about that. This channel? No. I'm in Japan. 18 plus years in Japan. Love it here. I live in Saitama, but I'm in Tokyo today. I didn't show you this. They take chicken neck, which is like a dark meat, and they make it shoga, like buta shogayaki style, where like it's a ginger-based sauce. It's quite good. And they do massive rice balls here. This one is shio kombu, salt and rice. That looks good, doesn't it? I love the rice balls here. It used to be an off-the-menu thing I would order, but I see it on the menu now, so glad they're properly doing it. It's well worth it. Thanks to you, JJI. Thank you. Thank you so much for your super chat, buddy. Thanks to you and Yui Flakes contributing bits earlier. I'm able to eat. Honestly, I was thinking to like hold out on snacks till I got home. Big old onigiri, shogayaki with chicken and pork wrapped asparagus. Oh. Seaweed jelly donut. You're talking about Pokemon, right? I can't believe they called them jelly donuts. There's this thing that you can add. It's got sesame on it too. Whoa, good touch. There's this thing that you can add, which is like, it's a mix of this really salty seaweed. I don't know how they do it, but it's super good. Sorry about the reception again. Hopefully it like kind of stays in there for a few more minutes while I finish this. Honestly, no offense, but I think this is better for me than Toriki, so in the end it worked out. Unfortunately, I ate it. I've walked, I did 23,000 steps today, so I needed some food. So it didn't last long. I apologize. I should have taken a picture of it, but it's a pretty common dish at izakayas in Japan. Asparagus wrap, especially like yakitori type places. You like having Japanese? Do you have a Japanese restaurant near you? Love seaweed flakes. We have a bag of aonori. Yeah, aonori is good. Have you ever had, JJI, have you ever had shio kombu, it's called. That's what these things are. It's like little bits of super salty seaweed, and it pretty much goes well on anything, especially if there's sesame oil or something. Thankfully, it's not on this. Yeah, thank you so much. Hope you had a good one. Appreciate that. Really, thank you so much for the raid. Take care, Steffi. We got to meet up sometime. Let's do something. I'll message you. We gotta make that happen someday. Goddamn stream keeps hitting low. Sorry, I'm just stuffing my face, guys. Literally been walking all day. It seems like even at low bit rate, it's hanging in there, so I was trying my best. I just gotta finish food and get out of here. Shio kombu, it's like, it's got this guy with his jacket over his back. It's cheap and it's super simple, but it makes things so delicious. Like, take cabbage, put that on top, and then some sesame oil. And you've got like a lot, there's a lot of places that'll use that as like a snack. This is the one right here. There you go. It's got this dude with like his suit jacket like over his shoulder, and it's soup. If you can get this, if you need me to, I can send you a photo of it, man. It makes like, put it on rice, put it on cabbage, put it on whatever. It's so good. Two of Japan IRL veterans together. It'd be fun. I know so many people that, like, we have so many mutual friends, but somehow we've never hung out. Yeah. I guess it's just like that. She told us that, Luke. She said the same thing. Yeah, it's wild. Sometimes that happens. I'm kind of a loner and a loser, and I just hang out by myself. Like, I just go, I'm like, okay, today I'm going to go off in the countryside this direction. Today I'm going to go this direction. So the fact that I even know people is kind of weird. Like, I don't know how that happens, but it does. Yeah, man, if you need some ideas of what to mix it with, let me know. But it's like, it's one of those things I wish I had known about sooner in Japan because it's so good. PMO, thank you. Appreciate that, buddy. I'm just smashing this. I'm so sorry. I was starving. You can tell, right? like I was so excited to have the raid too. I'm just like, food, food. They put sesame seeds on this, which like cements that texture and flavor. Oh. I love this place. Yeah, I really want to pick Steffi's brain for like the productivity streams. I really want to learn how to do those. What are they called again? I forgot. There's some name for those. Sesame is weird. It's like it has no taste, but if you put on stuff, it has a lot of taste. That's like daikon. Daikon by itself is pretty plain, but if you add it to stuff, it gives it so much more depth. Mmm. Co-working streaming, got it. The co-working streaming on my main channel will not. I'm more interested on my alt channel. There's no way I could do it on my main channel. Oh, I know it'll make me crazy. No, I agree. I 100% agree with you. Nomadic Gaijin, it'll make me crazy. On Nomadic Unwind or Kick GP, I would be fine. Because like I can deal with it. I could never handle it on this channel. I very much agree with you. Yeah. I know that with ADHD, I'm not built like that. Hey, Viceroy, welcome back, buddy. We got some grub, yeah. We did. And an awesome raid from Cyber Steffi. On my alt account, I can do that. Because my alt account is literally like, there's a warning, like, I'm just doing boring stuff, so you don't need to be here unless you want to chat with me or whatever. There'll be a little thing at the top, like, I can't chat, here's a timer. I can't talk for the next 20 minutes. I'm studying Japanese, I'm editing video, but if you are around when I can talk, you know, feel free to chat amongst yourselves. On my main channel, I would go nuts. I would not be able to do it. I wouldn't ignore anybody. I would just like, yeah, I would just turn off the chat for a little bit. All right. I'm getting out of here. Oh. I knew that so much, guys. I knew that so much. All right. Let's get out of here. Let's continue the venture home if we can. Oh, it's just my water. Ask. Man, I'm so happy. I needed that food. I feel like I can walk another 8 hours until I put my foot down. I'm sure that's when I'll feel like, I don't know if I can really walk. We'll probably walk to the station and take the train across the bridge because I feel like, yeah, at night the bridge is going to be pretty dark and not much to see. Oh, I feel worlds better now. Yeah, let me get. すいません。お会計お願いします。Thanks again, JJI, Japan Ichiban, and Yui Flakes for making this possible. I'll feel the food chill. What's the food chill? That sounds like a health issue. You gotta get checked out by a doctor. The food chill. The food chills. I got the food chills. Need some brains. Brains. It feels so much better. Like, you don't really realize how much. It was perfect. Fits right in the budget of JJI and Yui Flakes. $21.40. 21. You guys fed me perfectly. I really appreciate it. You know, from 200. They're saying it's really hot. It is. Food coma, I know. いいですか?
レシート領収書いりますか?
レシートだけで大丈夫。お願いします。And you get. We're gonna wire everything up again. I tried to get things. Oh, I didn't charge my chat phone, but it should be fine. We can make it to the car. Okay. Oh, dude, I cannot say enough how much better I feel. I felt bad that the raid came in while I was eating because I was just like so focused on chomping down, but now I'm here and I can answer questions, and it's probably too late for most people that came over. At least PMO knows me well enough to know I'm usually slightly more interesting. Slightly. The itis? Okay, so it's not the chill. It's like yeah. My buddies and I call it the lean. Depends what you eat. If you eat ramen, it's the ramen lean, right? I ate izakaya food. I got izakaya food lean. I've heard the itis. I haven't heard the chills though. Food child. I thought it said chill. Food child. Huh. So let's walk toward the subway. We'll probably take the train, one stop. It's like there's this big stretch of over the river, and I can walk that. It's going to be really dark. I don't mind the walk itself, but I really don't mind the walk. I just don't like the idea of it being like pitch black for a long time. It doesn't look really good. I have a light, but it doesn't attach. It's not that kind of light. So I feel like we'd be better off just take the station one stop, then walk to my car, then head back to the studio. And we can at least check out the Switch 2 sitting in my house right now. Oh, we're not gonna play tonight. Probably. No, we're not gonna play. We're not gonna play tonight. We can't. I want to, but we can't. So we'll have to ride a train for one stop. Should be fun. Random question, go for it. Arigatou. Thank you. All right. Oh no. As soon as I stepped outside, dude, my legs are, legs are done. I want to switch to ARG, but I barely have my use my Switch 1. Well, the only reason I really wanted it, this place has changed a little bit. The only reason I really wanted it was for streaming and for friends, playing with friends. I don't really need a portable system. I mean, when I travel, I can bring it with me, of course, but like, I was more interested in it having it with friends and playing it on the TV and playing with Shoko and stuff. Should I attempt to stream at the Torikizoku by my house that just opened up? I mean, try it. Just because I got denied today doesn't mean you will be in California, you know? You'll probably be fine. Oh. I'm like limping, so. Oh no, I can't walk tomorrow. What should I do? That's all I keep thinking, like, what great timing for the Switch 2 to arrive. It got here a couple hours ago. Shoko got it, so it's in the house. Komikatsu, hey, what's up, dude? Take my time walking. I want to walk on the main street. We're always walking this street. I want to walk on the main street. So let's branch out toward that street. We'll walk up. Hey Benji, what's up? Yeah, this place is really good. I just ate. This is like my normal hangout spot. Love this area. This is where, like, when you come to Tokyo, if we hang out, we'll probably end up hanging out here. If you're down to come out this way, because it's like a very, very chill area. How excited you are for the new Switch? Of course, Matt's got it. We're gonna play online together. Like me and Shoko, Matt and Jess. Yeah, it's a double date. Hell yeah. Why wouldn't I be excited? Matt's been playing video games his whole life, and he's pretty good with video games and like knows a lot about them. And he said he can say this is the best Mario Kart, and I love Mario Kart, so it's really worth it. But Donkey Kong's coming out soon too, and still a lot of haze coming off my lens. Oh, it's just like that. Okay. Sometimes it can't be helped. It's just the lighting. No. Everyone, a lot of people think this is Saitama because because I live in Saitama and stuff, but this is actually very North Tokyo. It's like the closest Tokyo to me. I think I do need to clean the lens. It shouldn't be like starbursting that much on the lights, but that's okay. Perfect time for some Odin if you weren't streaming. I know. I'd hit that up right now. This is Akabane, so it's in northern Tokyo. I spent a lot of time here. I got kicked out of a Toriki though, so it's getting less streamable. Luckily there's some places I know, but what's a good way to get back? We'll just take this straight to the main road. Like I rarely take that road back, so I thought it might be nice for you guys to see something different. Soft glow light, okay, as long as it's not overwhelming. Akabane Elementary School. Yeah, I love that the elementary school is smack dab in between all the degenerate stuff. Bars, izakayas, ladies bars, like girls bars, things like that. And then there's an elementary school right in the middle. I don't think you'd have that in, say, like America necessarily. It's like probably like drunk guys passed out outside the elementary school. It's the only place Luke wants to hang out at. I even slept in an alleyway once. Yeah, I passed out in one of these alleyways with my stream bag next to me. Woke up, nothing missing. Woke up, stood up, grabbed a cab, headed on my way. That was kind of a wild night, though. No, that was me, Duke. I'm down to hang out other places. I just usually pick this because a lot of people stay in like the main sections, like Shinjuku, Shibuya, Ikebukuro, places like that, and those are all on the same line. Because everyone's always like, Luke, let's meet in central Tokyo. And I'm like, okay, that's 2 hours round trip for me. Or we can both go like 20 minutes and meet in the middle. Because this is actually a really good spot to meet with so much to do. And I know a lot of the owners of these bars and stuff. So it makes it, or at least like people that work there that can get us in and, you know, like no problem. So it just makes sense to be here. Kitchen of the reality of life. This was my origin bento or kitchen origin. Dude, I feel like this is so... There's nothing wrong with the lens though. Weird. Could just be the timing of the day and everything, but... I'm trying to find the dish that was my go-to when I first moved here. Ah, this one. Okay. This was my go-to. It used to be like 380 yen or something. It was cheap, but when I first came to Japan, there was one of these across from my work. It's rice with spicy fish egg and 2 seaweed. It's got like a fried chicken, egg, gobo, like burdock and carrot. And then it's got a potato and meat croquette over cabbage. Like that was just solid lunch. I would mix in the croquette with the rice and eat everything together. It was so good. YouTube is still live, yeah. I said, what the hell, we're walking, so I'll try it. If it ends up being worse, I'll just start doing them shorter again. But I just thought, what the hell, it's been fun. I'm glad I did because JJI could join us and a few others could join us through YouTube. So I'm glad that I kept it open. And thank you for that awesome super chat, buddy. Another reason I'm really happy that YouTube's going now too. Gotta run, have a great stream. Yeah, take care, Benji. You have a good one, buddy. That dish right there, yeah, it used to be like 380 or 390. It was pretty cheap. So that was a great lunch when I was on a tight budget when I first came to Japan. This looks like fancy apartments. So, there's a streamer here, guys. They threw out their ring light. It's not bright enough. I can still see some blemishes on my cheek. If you knew, that's assuming I would be okay with that. Sometimes I want to walk around for crazy hours on my own, but my stream was from 1 to 9. What time is it now? Oh yeah. I planned to be in Akabane till 9. I just didn't know where I would be and how long I'd be there. Sometimes I prefer these type because I can go on adventures and figure out my own stuff. I didn't bring a second mic lanyard, for example, so I wouldn't be able to do that. I had to pack my bag very tightly for walking in the rain for what I thought would be 6 or 7 hours, which is pretty much what I did. It just didn't rain the whole time. Sam was never well, he was a mod as a joke, but I took it off because I don't want to get him or me in trouble. The neuralizer. Is that I would give him VIP, but I can't give all my friends VIP because I only have like 1 or 2 left, so I have to save them for people who redeem them. Sadly, I would love to give everybody. I hate the limits. If I had like 100 slots, I could give them to all my friends too. It'd be really nice. But alas, I've got 60 and I'm at like 58 or 59, so I can't hand them out anymore. But he would definitely be a VIP if I could. But so many people would. Did you cross the streams, Duke? All right, I have to decide. I have to debate now. Are we gonna take a train across the river? I think so. Because I have a feeling that the walk will be long and in the dark. I parked here. It's a 30-minute walk, or like a 2-minute train ride, and then a 5-minute walk. Let's say we do the train. My legs are kind of sore, my feet too, so. It's real dark out there too, yeah, good point. Time to raise the price, this PMO is almost there. Oh no! I did come by car. Yeah, you're right, it's pointless to walk across the bridge in darkness. It's literally gonna be nothing to see and I'll be stressed. I don't like doing that to people, so yeah, okay. 1 train stop is fine. Yeah, there was one night, oh, I'm on the wrong side, that's me. No. Hey, you walk through Gaijin, walking down the wrong way, making everyone pay. May you walk through Gaijin. Pop a chicken tonight? Nah, man, I just ate. I ate, I'm gonna hop on feet and my legs are done, but I'm so happy that I set out with the goal of like X amount of steps. I did about 14 plus kilometers and we're not done yet, so. If you get at next station, Luke, wave down that one alley, you know. Will do, will do. For all I know, I might drive down that one alley. Yeah, it's Wednesday. That bastard. Nuisance streamer. He's purposely going down the wrong side for clicks and views. He's like, how can I piss people off? No, I would never do that. I would never do that. So tomorrow, well, I got my Switch 2. It's sitting in my house right now. I haven't touched it yet. It came while I was out here. But I will need to absolutely play some tomorrow on stream. So we'll have to message a few friends and see if we can put something together. Sam, can you join? You want to play some Mario? Oh, you don't have Mario. Oh, yeah, sorry. Doesn't have a Switch yet. Damn, man. If only. If only. I'm just kidding, man. That's messed up. That's messed up. All right, we're taking 1 stop. 1 train, 1 stop. Let me go up to the corner so I'm out of people's way. Do all subways look like this? They look pretty similar, yeah. Very clean. They give you like all the stuff nearby. What exit to go to get to them and stuff is very handy. I think Japan does public transportation really well. But I only have California as a reference point, so I don't really know. Kind of a low blow, Luke, but I like it. He knows I'm just joking. As he cries and I can't find my Switch 2 in between Norway and Japan. Does Connor already have one? Probably, right? Oh, what time is the next one?
The local train bound for Urawa Misono is arriving at
perfect.
track 1. Please wait behind the yellow warning clocks.
7 hour, 50-minute stream. Yep. We're gonna at least head back towards the studio. Whether we do, we gotta get in the studio. I gotta just show the package. That sounds wrong. The Switch 2 package. And then we'll have like a wind down wrap up, and then I will open it off stream. Time will, what time? It would be after the stream, once I set it up. I'm gonna video like opening it for a few reasons. So, oh shoot. It's crowded, all right. I might have to BRB you guys. It's just like 2 minutes. Show the package. Favorite One Piece? One Piece. Well, I have Nami already, so it'd probably be like, there's a couple other One Piece girls I don't have. I'm also looking for the ones that, damn, that's huge. That Starkiller mentioned too. 100 Girlfriends one, and the one he sent. Yeah, Jesus Chiba Day. I guess there's a holy area in Chiba Prefecture. Wait, Jesus saved the day? Jesus in the day? Jesus Chiba Day. Doesn't matter, he's the awesome. Sam's missing out on all of this. He would have loved this. Jesus Chiba Day. Yeah, that's what. Decided, you know what, I had 2 of them at the time, and I was like, you know what, I kind of like the look, and you know, I like that the brand doesn't like pop out, and it's not like, you know, I really like this hat. It's super comfortable, so I was like, you know what, maybe I'll just do this as my thing. And that was long before I did Twitch, so that was just like my YouTube thing. Are you close to a beach? Not, you're kind of far, right? Starnajar? Thank you!
X100. Yeah, seashells.
Yeah, it has seashells and beach and blue and strange koijin.
Star in a jar. Someone call an ambulance having a stroke. Thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. Toronto has beaches, but not like this. Birds are coming. Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap, guys! The birds! The birds! The birds! No! No, the birds! The birds! Guys, the crows are coming after my drone. Holy crap! Hold on. Let me get my drone back and I'll show you. Oh my god, that was crazy. Oh my god. Yo, hold on. Look. Coming soon. Do it now. I really like the do it now. Do it now. That adds so much to it. Can you guys see it?
We look ridiculous.
ridiculous.
Except we're the whitest people.
We are so she like that. It's like, I think it's frozen, dude.
Oops.
Oh no.
Maybe it is recording.
I can smell it. Fresh brewed coffee. I just teleported to another station. How about that? Hope you guys enjoyed the clips. We're heading in the car now. There are some gashapon along the way. I'm so tempted, but I'm also pushing the hour limit here, so I should probably head straight back to the studio. I do want to show you guys the Switch, so. Yeah, we'll save the gashapon for another day. We're here often enough. This is Kawaguchi now. This is my home, so easy. Yeah, and actually I haven't added new ones in a while. I'm gonna do that soon, so yeah. I have thousands of clips. But if I load more than 500, the system like has a problem, so I have to cycle them out here and there instead of adding them all. You might recognize these areas from when Volpsy and I did the stamp rally. That was a lot of fun. You know that video that still hasn't come out yet? Oops. It will. One day. Yeah, hey friends. Can I get out? Barely. Okay. I need one. One, okay. I'm limping. The stamp rally was amazing. Even switch my brick. Yeah, I know. No, Akabane is just like my closest. By train? Yeah, I guess in general. It's like kind of my closest degen spot. And also just like, I've been coming here for long before I moved to my place. I just loved it. I used to live right around here. So I was just across the bridge from Akabane. So I could hang out there. No, they've got glow-in-the-dark stretch, baby. Don't distract me. Don't distract me. Let me get out of here. Don't. Ah. Hey, Phil, if I end up playing tonight, I'll let you know, dude. I'll see if you're on. It'd be nice to play some. But I might just be setting it up, doing the basics, and then doing most of the stuff tomorrow because I want to kind of experience it on stream. You know what I mean? But it'll depend. But maybe you can come join us. Depends what time. It'll be after Patreon, so it'll probably be, it'll be work time for you. We'll have a late night one soon so that you can join too, because I really want to play with you. Or we can just play offline. Stairs? Oh, thank God. An escalator. I don't have stairs in me today, guys. Exit 8 time, yeah. The rain stops, luckily, G-Wick. It's gotten a lot better. I can kick your ass on or offline. Normally, I would say no possible way, but you've had a little bit of time to practice, so I think, if you're getting golds here and left and right, you're definitely better than I am. I did beat a certain gamer on Mario Kart, but that was pretty much pure luck. Several times. I just don't, I've walked too much today. I'm happy, but I don't need stairs in my life right now. No stairs in my life, please. Uh-oh. There you go. Grumpy bag's better. There's an Exit 8 film coming. Why am I not surprised? Oh. Woo. And there it is. Actually, I kind of like this parking spot. It's right outside the station. It's 100 yen extra, but kind of worth the proximity. And also very, I mean, I prefer the other one because it's 100 yen cheaper, but this one's probably easier to get out of. And no pee bottles, so that's always good. The next heart race. Oh, freedom. This was the parking lot, right? Where I got the last space. And the answer is yes, I see my car. Man, what an epic day. Oh, I didn't continue. I didn't resume this. Oops. But it's too late now, I think. I came with the idea to walk a crap ton, and I walked a crap ton. And a funny note, they used to write Eric Crapton with an R at some of the record stores here back in the day. Oh, that's funny. One of those English things. The sweat shine. Sorry. Let's go pay for parking. Once we get in the car, I'm probably gonna have to wrap up the YouTube side. It's been a long stream actually, so hope you guys enjoyed. Most of the stream was on YouTube as well. But we'll be driving home, and I won't have TTS with YouTube and music and all that stuff. So great video. Thanks for the entertainment. Yeah, I'm glad you liked it. I'll be continuing on Twitch for a while, but I can't. I usually do like 8 to 10 hour streams on Twitch, and YouTube's anywhere between 3 and 5. Today was a special one because I wanted to walk a lot and show a lot of stuff. We're parking spot 18. 600 yen. Okay, let me pay that real quick. We'll get in the car and say a proper goodbye though. Appreciate that so much, Daryl. It's nice knowing people are out there and they appreciate it too. Please take the new bills. That's all I got. My money is like wet from the humidity. It won't take it. Take it, take it. Ah, crap. Look at this. Hold on. You guys see this? My bill's all like moist. It doesn't want to take it. It doesn't know what to do. This mission, should you choose to accept it. So take my bill. Heading over to Twitch. Sweet. Thank you. I'll probably be playing there tomorrow, and I'll definitely be streaming a sunrise stream there on Friday too. Jesus, dude. Please take it. Did it do it? Yes! Oh, thank God. I think I only have new bills. Let's go. Give me that receipt too for the taxes. Ah. Oh, I thought I only have new bills. I would have been kind of screwed if it wouldn't take any of them. A lot of machines don't. They're starting to fix them all. Deso, dude, I had an epic walk. Check it out. Epic walk, and I drove to reduce, one, so I can go to the studio, because I knew the Switch 2 was coming, and it did. Got it at the house. But also, I thought it's like nice because when I'm in Akabane, my tendency is like, oh, I walked, I'll have a drink. Can't drink if you gotta drive in Japan. So it keeps me like on my, actually making the exercise worth it instead of blowing it all on calories as soon as I finish. So I did, how many steps now? Just gotta pull forward before they charge me again. Whew. Hey guys. Hell yeah. No, it was good, it's good. I feel great about that. let me just pull up.
During parking mode.
There we go.
Next detection recorded.
It takes me time to get ready, so.
Occurred.
Whew. So for YouTube side, thank you so much, you guys, for being there. It was a lot of fun today. I enjoyed it. For Twitch, we're gonna go home and check out. I'm not opening it tonight. We'll do that tomorrow, but I will show you the package and we can get amped and we can have a little wind down in the studio. And then I will, off screen, make a video opening it for a few reasons. And it'll be great. So run. Yeah, how was your day, Deso? Hope it was good. Let me get in. So what we do at night is we put all the lights on and we make it like a little car cafe in here. So that's gonna happen. And then the camera's gonna go over there for front facing, so it'll be good. I will put the seatbelt on once we get started. I just wanted to move first. And also for base. All right, YouTube guys, I'll be streaming a little bit tomorrow on Twitch, YouTube and Twitch on Friday. Doing sunrise and coffee. It's probably gonna rain, so I'll see you then.